Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you are very welcome to Come for the Titty, Stay for the Personality, Jay Cotz's lovely, wondrous wisdom show this lovely Monday. I hope you're all absolutely keeping fantastic. I hope I can deliver you away from any potential Monday blues that you may have, and we'll be able to game on tonight. We'll have plenty of conversations without a goddamn doubt. And once again, as always, happy June 5th, guys. The 5th day of Pride. I hope you're all keeping well. I hope you have some nice plans coming for the next month or so, whether it's going out and celebrating some things or otherwise. But hopefully you'll be able to get to enjoy all the loveliness that I'm sure is out there. So let me know if you have any plans coming up for June. You know, it's that time of the year, guys. But yeah, hopefully one day we won't need a Pride Month, because everyone will be equal and will be treated, fairly, and we'll all have equal rights. But maybe in this day and age, who knows? We'll just have to see. Right? Gabao, welcome to the chats, my good dude. I hope you're keeping well. Chaos as well. Hello. Walvin, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Starting the day off with a nice follow from Walvin there as well. Now, there's going to be. I received a skin for Stream Raiders as part of my monthly partner code. So I'll be starting the giveaway on that in just a moment as well. So I'll be starting that in about 5 minutes or less. So if you do want to get a unique skin on Stream Raiders, then I'll be doing a little giveaway on that, and we'll go from there. I'll also have other giveaways tonight too, so there are some giveaways, people. But we will start off with the skin for Stream Raiders first and foremost, because I think I think that's appropriate, so always good. So if you want some goodies tonight, do stay tuned throughout the evening, and every about 60 minutes, 90 minutes or so, we'll do another round of a giveaway just to start off the stream on a good, positive light. But yeah, so the Stream Raiders stream, for anyone who's played Stream Raiders before, it's just a little pixelated skin of a big fly swatter, like a mage fly swatter person. It's just different, not that many people will have it outside of the partnership program, but we got 2 skins to give away, so I'll be drawing 2 people who'd like that skin tonight. So yeah, we're going to go from there on that side of things. Ashley Flores, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And a big muscle flexing and strong handshake to you, Jay Cotts, says Yukiro. Thank you, Yukiro. You have a crazy idea for me, which is gonna give amazing look to your channel. Well, Ashley, this is my unique look. No one else has this look, so I wouldn't need any backgrounds or stuff like that. This is all created by one of my friends, which is a very good graphics artist. So much appreciate his love, but thank you very much either way, but I will decline. But yes, so guys, we have lots. Yes, Ashley, I understand that, but I don't need custom artwork, because all of this is custom artwork. The Twitch drops are starting in 3 hours, is it? Let me double check what those drops are. Chaos, because I'm not sure which ones. I think there was some. I think they're like just customizations and stuff. I think it's just customizations, like character customizations. But I just need to have a quick check on my list what's coming up, because I wasn't sure when it was. Was it tomorrow or whatever? But let's have a look, see, so I can let you know. Diablo, 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 Diablo. I can't seem to see Diablo on my list of maybe we'll update when they actually come out. But yeah, so when I guess it's when it's going to release in America. That's probably when it starts. So that's probably 3+ hours from now. But yeah, I have drops for lots of different things, but I don't see any Diablo. Now the Diablo one might be. I don't know, will it be a specific thing for certain creators only? Like, is it a very, very exclusive kind of thing? Or could it be even more than that, you know? Actually, why is my activity feed not appearing on this? That's strange. It just filled up with something else. Oh, it's probably my... No, wait. Yeah, my activity feed's not stringing up. There's thing and stuff. Okay, 1 second. Turn that off and then it might disappear that way. Gabao, thank you so much for the 2 subs, my friend. Gabao gifting a free subscription to Lorraine. Lorraine's big congratulations on that, and Gabao, thank you so much, and also to Pinhead Daddy as well. Pinhead Daddy, congratulations on getting a free subscription courteous of Gabao's generosity there. Thank you so much. And the the King, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks very much for pressing the follow there as well. Hey Topher, hope you're keeping well. Each week is a different class custom skin or something. Okay, well, that'll be cool. Hopefully we'll be able to get that started that soon. But what I'm going to do for now at least, all you have to do... Wait, there shouldn't be points. Did I say points? Wait 1 second. I think that I ended up wrong, so don't try it. That shouldn't go in points. Ah, yeah, that's the one. It should be 1. Sorry, shouldn't even be. Yeah, don't worry about the points because that's actually not accurate. I was actually right the first time. It's just I got confused. Streamer. Now I have to start. Now I have to type it in again. Streamers skin. Okay, there we go, and there you go. So, guys, if you want to join in with and get a free Stream Raiders skin for tonight, all you have to do is type in all you have to do is type in ticket into !ticket into your box, and you'll be able into your Twitch text box, and you'll be able to join in with that giveaway tonight. So we'll keep that up for about an hour and a half or so, and then we'll go from there. But this is for an opportunity to get a free skin on the Stream Raiders side of things. So every month we get a partner skin. 2 people will be able to win that skin. So feel free to get in on that tonight if you so wish, and we'll come to that there shortly. I'm just trying to move something there, but I can't seem to. But I can't seem to get to it. Why is all this stuff like hidden up behind other things tonight? I just don't get it. No, not that one. Not that one. Dear God, where the heck is the... Yeah, it's there, but it's like, it's not letting me click it. Where is that? Image slicer? No, it's not that one. No. I can't get rid of it from there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's actually on my Stream Elements and not actually on my. I don't think it's actually a plugin. That's why I can't seem to move it. Let me check 1 second there. Main chat screen lower, main screen background. I think it's, yeah, there it is. That's why. I'm just gonna move it over to here and just bring it down a little bit. I'm just trying to fit into this goddamn box. Yeah, maybe that will do it. Yeah, it's kind of behind me. Yeah, it's kind of behind me now, but it's fine. It will be there. That's why I couldn't get rid of it or move it myself. It was in the background with something else. Oh god. Sometimes I forget my own things. If I didn't have my head screwed onto my shoulders properly, I'd probably lose my head sometimes. So there we go. Okay, guys, if you want to join in with our stream raiders in the background as well, so every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit in the background on the stream raiders. Just click on the link, which is on your chat right there, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the first battle. So feel free to join in our lovely little community battlefield game if you so wish, and feel free to put down any unit. Pay attention to the quests and stuff so you get some quick and easy goodies there for yourselves as well, but feel free to join in, and also feel free to type !ticket on your screens as well if you want to join in with the Stream Raider giveaway, where you get one of two skins tonight too. So just !ticket if you want to be in a chance to win that giveaway. So very welcome to join in with that. Can I make that bigger actually? No, actually I don't need to. Leave that. Perfect. Okay, great. Okay, so feel free to join in with the giveaway. Type !ticket, and you can be in a chance then in about an hour's time. 2 people will be chosen to get that free. That skin. And also Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to Alexia, thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Also to or Anatana, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, thanks for pressing the follow button. And Nico J, glad to be on your Twitch live. Thank you very much for joining in, my friend, much appreciated. So this weekend I gladly had the weekend more or less off, which was great. Got to spend some time in the sun, got to spend some time with some great friends of mine, and plenty of sunshine. And also I also had a lesson in Portuguese, because I'm trying to learn a little bit, just a little bit of Portuguese, so I can add that onto my list of languages that I have knowledge of, because it's a language that, although can be quite similar to Spanish in many ways, since I know Spanish, obviously not fluently, but since I do have a good idea of Spanish, my brain keeps getting confused every time I look at the words in Portuguese, and then I'm trying to remember what's the proper pronunciation for that. So it's just funny. But yes, at least I started my first lesson in Portuguese. So yay, onwards and upwards, just learning a little bit at a time. I'm not I'm not trying to be fluent or anything, but just enough to get me by. One of the main reasons, of course, is because we have lots of Portuguese speakers here where I live, and it would be nice to be able to communicate just a little bit more with them when possible, of course. But yeah, it just would be nice. It would be nice. So why not? At least I'm making an effort. That's the main thing. At least I'll make an effort. And yes, there'll be plenty of mistakes along the way, but that's just the beauty, guys. That's just the beauty of learning a language. You make a million mistakes before you learn it properly. Josh Trox, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Josh. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And bing, big smiles sent your way as well. So tonight's main event, as always, guys, we're going to be continuing on with Diablo. It's going to be main story focus, so I'm not going to get distracted by a lot of side content, because I just want to focus on the main storyline and see what's up there, because otherwise I'm going to feel like I'm going to be just further and further away. Now, obviously, Diablo's only released a couple of days ago, and it's only being officially released worldwide to people who don't have the deluxe edition. today, or well, depending on where you live, exactly. So in a couple of hours for most people, at least, depending once again where you live. So yeah, so for if you live in America, it's going to be probably about 5. I think it's about 5 o'clock maybe your time. But then again, depends where you live. West Coast, East Coast, etc. And if you're, in Europe, it's going to be, midnight, stuff like that. Just after midnight, it's going to be 1 a.m. If you're in the UK, Ireland, Portugal area, you're going to have British summertime, so that's going to be midnight. So yeah, so the game's releasing for everyone in just a couple of hours, realistically. But for myself, of course, I already have the game. So we'll be focusing on the Act 3 storyline, maybe even get to do 2 acts with the amount of focus that I'll focus on tonight with it. Now, once again, if you want to join our giveaway down there in the corner and get yourself a free Stream Raiders skin, all you have to do is type in !ticket, so !ticket, and in about an hour's time we'll draw the results for that. In the meantime, though, our Stream Raiders is in the background. You'll see the link there every so often on your chats as well to enter into the community battlefield game, and feel free to put down a unit. But if you'd like to get a free skin, I'm going to be drawing 2 winners in about an hour's time after 2 battles of Stream Raiders essentially, and I'm going to announce two of those winners, and then I'll send your code to you then on your Twitch DMs, and then you simply enter it onto the skin shop on Stream Raiders. Very straightforward. But I have 2 codes, giving away 2 codes for a free Stream Raiders skin, so feel free to join in with that tonight and type !ticket, just like you saw Esra using there, if you want to be in a chance for that. Now, obviously, if you don't play Stream Raiders, just ignore the giveaway. We'll do other stuff later. But for now, we're just going to get that out of the way now that it is a new month, and I have my code for that month, for this month as well. Wero, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Kiro. Bing, and big smile your way as well. Thank you for joining in tonight. So also, I'm getting a new graphics card. I decided after the last stream on Friday, I spent many hours, too many hours, researching graphics cards on Saturday night, when I could be doing anything else in the world, but instead I sat down and I was looking through all this really high-techy shit, as I'll call it, really high-techy shit, and just listening and reading, mostly reading about graphics cards. So yeah, it's always fun, isn't it? Jay took a nosedive into the graphics card research. Yeah, this is my second time I've had to do it now. The last time was over 3 years ago, and although my graphics card is good, obviously, it came out in 2019. I bought in 2020. It came out in 2019. So, by modern standards, it's old. Even though it would play most games quite fine. But obviously, if you want to play a game on high settings, and especially when you're streaming at the same time, yeah, it struggles. As we have noticed, if I put on quite high settings in Diablo 4 in particular, that does become an issue. But the good thing is that I'm getting a new graphics card, a 2070 RTX 2070, so NVIDIA love to overcharge, don't they? A 4070. A 2070 is what I already have. A 2070 Super. So I'm upgrading 2 generations to a 4070. So it's a mid-range. It's a high mid. It's a mid-range, but it's high on the mid-range side. Price point is decent. It could be better, but it's decent. All graphics cards over the last year or so have been just boom. some have been skyrocketed. Probably that's more so because of crypto bros and their fucking nonsense. But but that's the world we live in, crypto. Yeah, because of that and other things, generally prices have been on the increase, but now they've finally been starting to see a decrease over the last couple of months in particular. So now's a better time to buy a graphics card if you need one. Doesn't mean they're cheap by any means. They're quite expensive, but at least they're more reasonable than what they were. Let's just put it that way. And why is this? I need to check one thing there, guys, before I log into Diablo as well, because the activity feed is just not appearing properly. And now it's gone out. Oh, there it is. No, it's not appearing for some reason. Maybe refresh it. Now it's just black. Okay, now it's refreshing. Okay, now finally, now I can see who's joining, who's pressing follow and stuff. Otherwise, it's just harder for me. Bromine, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Malik Kale as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. So I'm going to start up Diablo in the background there as well while I continue talking. So I have a brand new graphics card. It should arrive sometime tomorrow, and hopefully it will be a quick and easy install. It is smaller in terms of size of my current graphics card, so at least that should, so there's no worries about fitting in the case. I just hope that I chose well, but it seems to be a good graphics card for its price range. So I'm happy with that. Just give me one moment there as well in the background and just changing around some details. So I'm going to put down low graph shadows, medium. I'm just going changing some of the graphics to make sure that it's all good. So I just have to lower down graphics to like medium, or even things like shadows, which I don't care about when I'm streaming. I'm just going lowering them down. Okay, and save those changes until tomorrow when I have my new graphics card, and then I can play in Ultra all over again. That's going to be nice to see. But yes, solve shadows, turn that one off, and turn off the amount of stuff that's focused on shadows in this game is just hilarious. There's like so many different options for shadows, just alone shadows. But turning those off does improve your performance a lot. So that does help indeed. Hey, first Breadman, hope you're keeping well. Broman, you're very buffed. Thank you very much, Broman. Much appreciated. Yes, but yes, so I spent hours on Saturday, and then I finally caved in, and I goes, okay, this is going to be the graphics card for me. If it can last me about 3 or so years, if not even longer, I'm going to be very happy. I'm sure it will. So we're just going to go from there with it. I'm going to sell my current graphics card then, so at least I can get some sort of money back. I'm just going to have to put that up on some classifieds. And see if I can get that sold off pretty soon. Now, if you want to join in, guys, in the Stream Raiders giveaway tonight, there's 2 free skins up for grabs. All you have to do is type in !ticket. So !, and then ticket to be in a chance to win it. You can see Ezra using it up there on my chat box, for example, so feel free to join in that if you want to get a free skin on the Stream Raider side of things as well. And first, Breadman, thank you so much for helping out this month as well on the moderation side of things. So I'm granting you that there as well, because we do need a little bit more help on the moderation side of things for this month. So thank you very much for helping out. But yes, if you want to join in and get a free giveaway giveaway skin for Stream Raiders. If you like playing it in the background with us, then feel free to do that. Outside of that, Stream Raiders is in the background, so feel free to join in with that. The link appears on the stream every couple of minutes in your chat box, and every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit. After we do 2 battles tonight, I'll draw 2 winners for that free skin. So I'll draw 2 winners for the free skin after 2 battles of it. So it's all good. After this month, we'll come to that after. We'll come to that after the month for Spreadman. But for now, just you know, whenever you can pitch in, that's perfect. You know, but we'll look at that after the month. But for now, it's all good, but we'll check that in 30 days or so. Ulrich, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Ulrich, is it? Ulrich, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And also Lord Deno as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And Oxy Felipe, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Maxerd as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Let's jump over to some Diablo people. So we are here at the start of our lovely adventures. On that, I know they're going to start jumping in now, the unicorns, but it's all good. Let me get on my headset. Yeah, there's lots of it's a new game. It's quite popular at the moment. So I do it, you know. So there's lots of people playing it. Like whenever there is a new game, it's very expected, you know, that people will play it. But yeah, so what we're going to do, we're going to start off tonight, and we're right next to. I spent some time doing some questing and more exploring in the background. I've most of the world actually. I have most of the world unlocked, not all of it, but most of it. But I have not touched any piece of story. No story has been unlocked outside of side quest stuff, which is very boring. So I left the main quest stuff alone. So we're going to start off tonight with some main quest. Let me just put up the background audio in the game, because it's a little bit on the low side. Oh, do I have a... Oh, how did I get... Oh, I didn't even realize I got that. Okay, so let's wait, actually I think I put down the sound. Yeah, I put down the sound volume. That's why.
He is lucky to be.
So we're going to dive straight into the third act and the first quest of the third act.
That old man there. He claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision. You can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Okay, so if you can remember, Loranth was one of the major characters that we met back at the start of the game, which seems like forever ago, but in reality it hasn't been that long in the story. But it looks like that he's had a little bit too much to drink and he's passed out on the ground. So we're going to see what happened there. Ben, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you very much for the bits, my dude. Much appreciated. Draven Noob and Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button, and also to Fruit as well. Fruit, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow as well. I'm going having a yogurt while I listen to this.
What do you want?
Gotta love my chocolate yogurts.
You told me to meet you here, Lorath, remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead.
Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with a ghost over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name's Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
Okay, so he has an apprentice, and we're going to have to eventually kill him, but we'll see. Wolf Fernando, big muscle flexing, thank you, my dude, much appreciated for the Prime subscription, much appreciated for helping support the channel and helping to pay the electricity bills. Enjoy the free month of ads, and of course all my lovely unicorn emotes as well. So thank you. Also, big muscle flexing, welcome to Gegu. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Also to Lab313, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Optimals, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Biden, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And also Wolf Fernando as well, not only following but also sending a subscription at the same time. So thank you so much for that. And also to Akthal as well. Akthal, thank you for pressing the follow button. Who else pressed follow there in the last... yeah, they keep going. Leanne, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Hen1, big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. Juan Cod Play, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Willie, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Adam Mike as well. Adam Mike, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Gabao, thank you so much for the bits, my dude. 200 lovely bits there, much appreciated. Bro, nice titties. Bro, you're so strong. Hey dude, how am I? I'm doing good. So we're currently playing, so I just logged in to play Diablo 3 for the evening. We're just starting off the Act 3 main story. I'm focusing on the main story tonight, so hopefully we'll get maybe 2 or 3 acts if possible done. We'll just see how it goes, and we'll go from there.
Same as yesterday and the day before, but I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Okay, so it wants me to go back to Lorath with that update. Indeed. I love watching your stream. I'm a great player for you. If you're interested, you can give me your own Des code. Des code? What's Des code? What's Des code? I'm not sure what Des code is. Jones, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Akiyamis, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Motorgrad, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. There as well, guys. We do have a giveaway tonight as well for a free Stream Raider skin. So if you like playing the community games Stream Raiders, all you have to do is type !ticket. So !ticket into your chat, and after 2 battles of Stream Raiders with the community tonight, I'll draw the winners. So there'll be 2 winners for that free skin. So please feel free to join in. Can you show me your ass, Biden? This is Twitch. This is not Grindr, and this is certainly not Instagram.
Spoke of a rumor.
There's no such thing as show me your ass, please. Grow the fuck up, please. Thank you.
Why didn't you say so? We go at once. But we can't leave Orbe unchecked.
Unfortunately, the mods don't like that type of behavior, and either do I.
All go to the monastery.
So please be respectful.
Reliable. That's fine. Do not
Oh, it's very rude on him. It's very rude. Some people just can't control themselves for 5 seconds. It's nuts. Sometimes now I'm not pointing fingers at anyone in particular, but you know how nowadays like people seem to sometimes have like no filter. Sometimes I wonder how they wake up in the morning, you know, and put on their shoes and just get dressed and stuff for the day. if they can't have a like basic respect or anything, like I just really wonder how sometimes people function. Like if you think that's appropriate to ask on a live stream, it's just very strange, very weird behavior. Is that Aldi chocolate mousse? No, it's the pudding. It's the protein pudding. Maybe that's what you meant, DK. Maybe that's what you meant. Delicious, 20 plus grams of protein. Chef's kiss.
I had hoped to find a witness.
It keeps that protein intake. Keeps that protein intake.
Merchants. They were slaughtered by demons.
Nice simple snack, isn't it? Yeah, it's delicious, man. It's delicious.
We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
And also DK90, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Nasferatu, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Robin, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Ripter, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Ripter, thanks for pressing the follow button. And also to SK, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. So if you're just joining in tonight, guys, we just started Diablo 3 a few minutes ago. We're currently at the beginning of the 3rd act. Now I've leveled up quite a bit in my own spare time. It's quite quick actually to level up, but I haven't been doing any main storyline. Now I'm going to discuss my build and all that in very soon too, so you can. So just in case if you've never played Diablo before, if you're on the fence about it, if it's a game that you're maybe interested in but you're not quite sure, should you part with your hard-earned cash, because you know it's expensive, like, you know, games can be expensive, you know, AAA games. But to be fair, in terms of the price point for this game of $70 or €70 or wherever you're from, so different currency, different amounts, realistically, if you've ever played a Diablo game before, or any ARPG in particular, since there's like multiple different classes that you can choose, technically you can play the game on multiple different classes, if not all of the classes, and then there's like so much different build variety and all the content in the game. Like this game, and especially with the end game type stuff, like this game could last you hundreds, if not even thousands of hours. So when you kind of put it like that, you know, €70, $70, etc. It's a good asking price for the amount that you could potentially get out of it. Now, obviously, not everyone wants to play it through multiple times, multiple classes, but at least you have the opportunity. And then if you like the seasonal content in previous Diablo games, maybe you'll do all that seasonal content, which is even hundreds of more hours potentially. So the price point, it's a good price point for what it is, because you could get a game that sometimes could be absolutely dog shit in terms of bugs right at the start. Like, you know, lots of games in the last couple of months, even the last 2 years in particular, have released extremely buggy. This game, I haven't really seen any bugs, very, very minor things in it. It certainly wouldn't be a buggy game. It's a complete game right from the get-go. You know, it has a lot of content you can do straight out of the gate. realistically. You're not gated other than, like, you know, play the game, get level, get better items, kill shit. So for all the stuff you can do in the game, it is a good price point. But yes, 70, you know, ooh, we just got a legendary popping up on my screen as well. We'll get to that in just a second. We'll see what goodies I just got. We do like legendaries. Legendaries always nice. But it is a good price point. Ed Marino, can I kiss your hairy chest? Sure, why not? Hey Robin, hope you're keeping well. Gabriel Gomez, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Eduardo, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Plastic Slab, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome as well to you, Plastic Slab. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And Dunham, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Thank you so much for using your Prime subscription for a free month of ads, you know, taking away all those ads for a month, and also getting all my lovely little unicorns on the screen. So thanks for helping support the stream and helping to pay the electricity bills. Now tomorrow, guys, I have a brand new graphics card on the way, so I'll be able to even bump up the the quality of the game even better. Like, it's good quality now, but it's not you know, at its best, because I'm upgrading my graphics card by 2 generations from an RTX 2070 to an RTX 4070. So, you know, it's good. Where is the legendary? Am I the legendary? Hey, Dub. Hope you're keeping well, my good dude. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's have a look at what this legendary is. I'm not expecting much, but there you go. There's so many legendaries in this game, so you just never know what it is. It isn't the latest one. No, the first Breadman, because the latest one, the 4090, is over 2,000 euro. And I'm not going spending 2,000 fucking euro on a graphics card. No fucking way. Could I spend it? Yes. Would it be a reasonable adult decision? Absolutely not. So I'm aware it's not the latest one, but the latest on the market, the Founders Edition of the 4090 NVIDIA GeForce RTX, is over 2,000 euro. I'd much rather keep in a couple of hundred euro. Like, I'm paying 700 euro for this card. You know, that's pricey as it is. So it's going to match my Ryzen 9 in power, so that's good. Jay needs his house. Jay needs his house, yes. I'm saving up for a house. I don't have 2,000 euro to spend on a graphics card. I think that makes sense. You gotta choose your battles in life, guys. You gotta choose where you want to put your money, alright? So, I don't have the money to throw on a graphics card. I could, but it would not be a sensible idea. Okay, so let's check this legendary. Critical strikes with core skills. Increase your attack speed by 26. That's not bad, but the problem is I don't use my core skills in this build in the way I'm reading this text message, and I'll explain my build after we do this piece up here. Now I've changed my class build from the last stream. So the last stream I was completely frost based, and now I've changed it into, well, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of ice. It's a mixture of fire and also lightning as well. So it's very, let's say, elemental. It's not just focused on one thing, but it works very, very well. Maybe a bit too well. It actually works so well that Blizzard nerfed my build a little bit in yesterday's patch. That's how good my new build is.
Trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings.
That's what that button does. It makes me drink.
See my pain in them.
It makes sure that I keep my my water intake.
Who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Okay, so we still need to find some more clues. Maybe in the house there's a clue for me to find.
What's that, Matt?
Yes, lots of blood. Lots of blood. Lots of blood. This game is full of blood. Of course it's full of blood. So as you'll probably notice, if this is your first time seeing Diablo 4 or or you're still getting used to Diablo 4, then yeah, this game is a lot darker than the previous games of the series. Definitely the darkest yet, including the story is very dark. And I love that. I absolutely love that that's the case. Hilarious, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Hilarious. Love the name, by the way. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Also to Razno, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Chungsta, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Norfly, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Gabao, thank you so much for another subscription, my dude. Thank you so much for gifting us a subscription to Luca Dodo. Luca Dodo, congratulations on a free subscription, courteous of the very generous Gabao. So enjoy 30 days ad-free streaming, while watching at least the stream, and also enjoy all my lovely unicorns on it as well. So there we go. Straighten up, says Norfly. Straighten up, says Norfly. Also, Norfly, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Kid Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. I'm going to get to the other shout outs after this.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar is stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Okay, so I think Genbar might be a little bit might have fallen to the dark side. LGBTQIA, so which part of the alphabet are you, good sir? I'll identify with the G, Bobby, with the G. Arthur, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Arthur07, thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Adrian TS, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Alva Miwa, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Adam Sops, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. And Orex Umay, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Orex Umay. And also to Candia, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. I'll get to the other shout outs after I do a little bit more. So stay tuned. So what I like to do, my thing that I've been doing for over 2 years now, is every single time someone presses a follow, I give them a shout out by giving them a muscle flex at the same time. And if this stream is going to be anything like Friday's stream, then that meant I had to do over 400 flexes that evening. It was a lot. My muscles were quite tired by the end. It was a workout in their own way. But hey, I ain't planning on stopping that now. It might have me tired for tomorrow's gym session though. So yeah, I'm sure they'll recover in time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
For sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire. Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Oh, he's got summoning stuff? Alright. Well, that's not good. You shouldn't attack me. I've done nothing wrong to you. Now I'm going to show you the power of my build on how fast I take out this guy once he's stunned. Like, once he's stunned, it's game over. So if you can look at his health bar, he has a yellow stagger meter underneath him. Now, once that goes to full, which he's very close to, then he's going to have a very, very bad time. Because my build shines when that happens. Watch his health. Oh, he went into some... Okay, he went into some other automation. Unless he died that quickly. Okay, he actually ended the battle halfway. He's gonna transform him into a big demon or something.
He's a proper demon. Watch your ass.
Now we have 2. Now as you can see, my build can shred them fast, but it really shines, and as you can see, my health bar is still pretty healthy here. Very healthy indeed. Now my build particularly shines when you put a boss or an elite into swagger. Now, with my build also, I keep them vulnerable a lot. I also can stun them. Now, you can't stun bosses, unfortunately, but it does account towards their swagger meter. So the moment he goes into swagger now, he's dead instantly. Well, he's going to die before he even gets into swagger, actually. Ah, that's a pity. I wanted to show you how fast that health bar goes down once swagger begins.
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
Then we shall kill him.
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Ked Bardu for examination.
So he wants to cut up the demon and then talk to someone inside of the demon's stomach.
Keeping that bloody habit.
That's not weird at all. Not weird at all. Okay. Alright, well, we have to go down to the other second part of the main quest, so we'll teleport back. Also to KG Tides, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Poetic Meech, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Also to RPG Sushi, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Jedi Figure, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Yeah, over 400 first Breadman, about 430 I believe that night. Malekith Hart, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Abdul Malik, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Joans, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Polish King, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Check. Machine Overlord, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Hey Jay and your wonderful pair of man titties. Hey Jakey baby, how's things today? You keeping well? Now if you're just joining us in there, guys, I'm going to get to more of the shout outs shortly, but if you're just joining me in there, I'm just started Act 3 not that long ago in Diablo 4. If you're on the fence about buying Diablo 4, maybe some of this gameplay will help convince you to buy it, or to convince you to stay the hell away from it. Now, for most people, Diablo 4 is releasing today, in a couple of hours, in fact, for the worldwide release. But for people who have the deluxe edition, they received an early access to the game. Now, I played the first act on beta before. So I had, I had some experience with the game, and I did enjoy my beta experience, so I decided to, of course, purchase the full game. Now, there's no seasonal content in the game yet. That's going to release, I think it's like in 6 or so weeks the seasonal content begins. If people like seasons, but you don't have to play seasonal content at all. But from what I understand, there'll be additional story content after the main story campaign finishes. And you have to do that before you can actually play that content. And if you ever played Diablo 2 or Diablo 3, you'd be very familiar you'd be very familiar with that type of content in that, you know, you create a new character during that season's stuff. There's some conditions that will be separate from the main game, which is known as the Eternal Realm. Some of those conditions, or at least the items, I believe, that are usually unique to seasonal content, from what I think the game director said, is that they'll still be in the Eternal section of the game as well. So you don't have to feel pressurized to actually play seasonal content unless you want the unique. Unless you want the unique stuff that may happen during it.
What about the others? The other?
Do as I say!
If Jesus is inside me, does that make me part of the spectrum, says Salt Support? Maybe. Maybe. I guess it depends on your classification of that, Salt. Kroger, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Paranoid Me, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Also to the FG Show, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Baus on FPS, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button, guys. Did I miss it? Oh, and Thick Melon as well. Thick Melon. We love a good thick melon. Do you have some thick melons, Thick Melon? Are they thick like my melons? I sure hope so. So we just entered the monastery, or this monastery. We don't want to get confused with like previous Diablo games monasteries. But we have to look for an abbot who's suffering inside here. Now there's lots of MMO-like qualities to this game. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to open up this door. Search the dead for the key. So we have to search some of the bodies that might hold a key. So there's a couple of monks that have been slain here by something. Oh, pick up the Crusader's skull. Place this Crusader skull on the pedestal. Now, since this is an open world type game, now you will meet other players when you're running around, at least outside, but they're very few and far between, so it doesn't, it doesn't impact your playthrough too much. You can of course group up together and do content with them or do dungeons with them if you want. But you don't have to, there's no one forces you to do it. Now this is the base, now this is where my build comes and shines. It literally rips through everything when my ultimate ability is off cooldown. I'm going to explain my build shortly. So you can understand what's going on. Now the last time I played this game on stream, which was on Friday evening, I was showcasing my Frost level up build, but now I've changed that into more of an elemental focus, so it's multiple different elemental properties instead of just ice, or frost should I say. It's now a bit of fire, it's a bit of lightning, and also a bit of ice too. Now the ice side of things is defensive, the lightning is where most of my build comes from, with a little bit of fire to cap things off quite nicely. Cheers to your health. Why, thank you very much, Arthur. Cheers to your health as well. Now, do you know what the Irish terminology for that is? So Irish for cheers, which essentially means to your health, we call it sláinte. Sláinte. So if you ever go to Ireland and you hear sláinte, or if you ever just hear it in a bar because there's an Irish person there, for example, they might say sláinte. And sláinte essentially means cheers or here's to good health. So sláinte to you, Arthur. So we're killing off some wraiths and some phantoms and things at the moment.
I need time.
We have an elite here. Now I'm just going to rip through them. As you can see, I'm just ripping through these guys as if they're nothing. Once my ultimate ability's off cooldown, it's everything just melts in front of me. Okay, we found the monk, it looks like.
Diablo, open the door. And the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
It's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
Yeah, pretty much everyone's like possessed in this game. So speaking to the phantoms inside of him. Alright, let me have a look at the chats there. I wish you had been my teacher. I would probably be dumber, but I loved being your student. Who is even here for the gaming, says Gotgel. Hey, Gotgel. Paul Res Paul, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Bull Bet, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Seer, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And also to Jackson as well. Jackson, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Did I miss anyone there? I actually did. Shadow Nick, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Raven Mancer, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Raven Mancer, maybe playing a Necromancer, who knows? And also to Rats Gel as well. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button, guys. So I'm currently in a monastery looking for an abbot who seems to be suffering. He seems to have lost all his fellow monks and things. Leave me guess, I can almost bet you right now, guys, the abbot is possessed. He's been taken over by some demons. Now, as you can see, we're constantly fighting off wraiths here, or phantoms. So this place is just full of spirits, lots of dead peoples. Now after we do this quest, I'm going to explain my build and explain what it's all about and how it works. So if you're planning on playing a sorcerer, for example, if you're going to play this game, it might be a useful build for you to check out. It's very powerful. Especially on big packs of enemies or bosses. This is why I usually just try and skip small packs where possible. And my health rarely even decreases, because I'm constantly being defended. Find the words of the secret altars. Okay. So I'm just pretty much, my build primarily depends on a mixture between my defensive shields, so my barriers, and then pretty much popping them when they're off cooldown little by little, never letting them overlap. And then stunning enemies constantly so they barely even get to hit me. And then on bosses, since they can't be crowd controlled, they will build up a stagger meter instead. And then they'll maybe be stunned for like 10 seconds.
Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Now, when a boss is swaggered or even when a boss is staggered or even an elite who has a stagger bar, all crowd control effects are applied. So if you have any effects that give you extra damage versus a combat versus a crowd controlled unit, that would apply to the boss in that case too. So he'd be stunned, he'd be frozen, etc. During that time. Ah, well, here's the abbot.
Deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then My scholars. He murdered them. He... Forgive me.
Okay, so this is a good example of how this stagger meter will work. So you see the little yellow bar underneath his health. Now when that goes to max, he'll become incapacitated for about 10 seconds or so. Now he's almost there. Now every time I do a crowd controlling effect on him, it increases the stagger meter. So there it goes. Now watch his health just drop. And that's the beauty of my build. I can kill bosses like that when they go into stagger. Most builds would not have that power, but this one in particular excels at that. So that's the beauty of the build.
And learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
So we're still chasing some Elias. Robert O'Face, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Shroominix, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Stay Cherry, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Aries, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I might have missed one person there. Shiny CZ, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, Shiny. Hey Raven Mancer, I'm impressed by how much detail you know all about it, so nerdy. Well, I've been playing computer games since I've been 4 years old, so I've literally been playing computer games for 30 years. If I'm not somewhat decent at computer games and knowing how to explain them at this stage, then there's no hope for me at all. My first Diablo game was Diablo 1, and I played that when I was about 9 years old, so I'm quite familiar with Diablo to say the least. Diablo 2 a couple of years after that when I got around to playing it, Diablo 3 many years later, and now finally Diablo 4. So I'm quite familiar with the Diablo experience. I'm a gamer. He's a gamer, not just a gamer. I'm a gamer. Yeah, Breadman.
He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
In what? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
A gamer, Hungry. A gamer. Hi, Jane Chad. Hey, Tiny Whiny. Is Stream Raiders ready? Stream Raiders is ready. So let's, before we continue on the main quest there, we'll do Stream Raiders. Now guys, if you want to join in with our Stream Raiders tonight, it's our lovely battleground community game that we play every 30 or so minutes on stream, every single stream. Feel free to join in by putting some units on the battlefield and helping us take care of the enemy. Now, after the next battle, which will be in 30 minutes time, we're going to be doing a giveaway. We'll be drawing 2 winners of a giveaway, which gives you the access to 2 free skins in this game. So if you want to join in and win 2 free skins in Stream Raiders, unique skins that you won't see elsewhere, then feel free to participate in that giveaway. All you have to do is type !ticket, !ticket. And in 30 minutes time after the next battle, we'll draw 2 winners and you'll get a free in-game Stream Raider skin, so feel free. Pete Cullis, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Welcome, congratulations on the extra goodies, and also to Beckiel as well on some extra goodies. So we'll jump into the next battle there, and we'll go from there. Why is the giveaway not popping up? Oh, I turned it off, did I? Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, yeah. Goddamn thing. It's up there. I'm gonna just leave it. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it up here in the corner. There you go. Just until the giveaway finishes. And, So if you want to join in and get a free skin tonight, guys, feel free to come and play some Stream Raiders with us. Once again, type !ticket if you want to be in a chance to win that skin, and you'll get skins like these ones here that you see on each of the units. But just type in !ticket, and after this next battle, then we're going to give 2 winners a free skin. So type !ticket to be in a chance to win that free skin, okay? And we'll get back to that shortly. Now, in the meantime, if you do want to join in, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit. And then in 30 minutes time, we'll do the next battle. So we'll take a break, a quick break from Diablo when that happens, to draw the 2 winners. So feel free to join in. Kotor Lima, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Doubling this up with some Barks is hungry. I'll do that on the next break, okay? When I'm announcing the winners of the Stream Raiders, I'll do the low lighting flex, okay? Hungry Lieber, so in 30 minutes. Tubes DK, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Eric Aya, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Bataclanax as well. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you guys. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I await that break. What do you think about the newly announced Apple Vision? I haven't actually seen my friend sent me, who works for Apple, he sent me that he was watching the event, and he told me that they're doing some VR headset, but I haven't had time to check what that's all about. But if it is another VR, then I kind of wonder what games or how they're going to use it with their products. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll have to have a look at it after the stream. $3,500 for a headset? Go fuck yourselves. Lol. The PlayStation one is like what?
Where is he?
Like 500,
The answer
which is expensive.
lies in the stomach.
Yummy.
This is delicate. The soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Honor the dead. Honor the dead. Now where is this? Now the great thing is that I've already discovered the location, so I'm just going to teleport there. Makes it a lot faster. See, this is why I like exploring in my downtime when I'm not streaming, so it makes just the gameplay faster when I'm streaming. Less interruptions. Oh yeah, so before I continue on with the main quest, guys, I want to just discuss my build with you so you can see what the build is all about. So if you are looking into sorcerer builds and it might be something you'd like to do, so pretty much my build is centers around this basic ability here. So at the start you can choose between 4 basic abilities. My basic ability is focused on Arc Lash. Now I did start off the game playing with Frostbolt, and I'd done a Frost spec build until recently. Then last night when I was playing it for a little while, I switched over to a new build, and I went with I kind of did a multi-different spec build, and so I'm choosing a bit of frost, a bit of fire, and also a bit of lightning. So it all centers around the arc lash build right now. Now, will this change in the future? Who knows? But for now, so pretty much all the arc lash stuff. So arc lash, it essentially can stun the enemy. So stunning the enemy is what it all is on about. So I just literally just spam it. I have to be in melee range all the time, so it's a bit risky. But if the enemy's constantly getting stunned, when I critically strike, I stun them. And it also reduces my cooldowns as well. It's good. Now, the fireball fires out when an enemy dies automatically, so I don't actually actively use the fireball. The fireball is used passively, so it's not on my bars. So what I did to do that is I enhanced the effect. So if you can see the enhancement effect underneath it, it's that when I kill an enemy, they explode in a fireball for 50% of its damage. So it's like a free 50% of this damage in a circle around the enemy. So I don't actively use it, I just get the benefits of it, because it's probably the best enhancement there is. So these are the enhancements that you'll get during the game. You can only get 2. I can choose them at any different point, but one of them's fireball and arc lash, which is my main skill that I'll be using, that has the second one. So we have fireball on the second line. Then we come down and we have all of the defensives. So we have Frost Nova to root and stun and freeze, or should I say freeze, enemies into place, and also gives them vulnerability, so they take extra damage when I do that. I have Ice Armor to keep me to block me in ice, so I don't take damage. I have Teleport to get me out of some sticky situations. Also, when I teleport, everyone gets stunned for almost a second. That doesn't sound like much, but it really does with my build. I also have Flame Shield, which is another barrier essentially. For 2 seconds, I can't take damage, and also it burns everything around me. So you know, they are useful. So these, you know, I just click these as I go through the build. This one here is Lightning Spear. Now, once again, Lightning Spear also is not on my bar down here. That's reserved for all of my defensive buttons, my ultimate, which I'll explain in just a moment, and also my arc lash, which is my basic ability, which I use. Now, Lightning Spear will be used when I use my ultimate ability, because it will fire off all of your secondary abilities, even the ones you don't have on your bar. So this is quite powerful. It does a lot of critical strike damage, and also it stuns people every time I get a crit. So it just goes nuts once the ultimate ability is used. Now, I have no main ability chosen here from my mastery, so there's no Blizzard. Like my previous build had Blizzard, so when they went into this Blizzard effect, they all got slowed and stuff. I have none of these, Meteor, etc. I just took some smaller abilities here, which increases like critical strike and stuff like that. Then in the ultimate, the big change from my previous build is that now I have an ultimate ability, which is called Unstable Currents, and basically for 10 seconds all of my secondary abilities are used. So that's the Lightning Spear, the Fireball, all that. It just shoots out and just annihilates everyone around it. And I also get extra attack speed and stuff when that's been used. And then my final mastery, my passive ability, enemies will take an extra 10% damage from my shock skills, which is the Lightning Spear, which is the Arc Lash, and also they deal less damage to me, and also critical strikes increase all of that even further. So with how it all synergizes with all the small little abilities that I've picked along the way, and just passive abilities, it just goes into basically one crazy build where it just focuses on stunning, and it keeps me pretty much alive the whole time, because if they can't attack me, they can't hurt me. So so that's pretty much my current build. Now, when a boss gets stunned, when he gets staggered, then once I start popping my ultimate ability and all those spears are shooting out, when the fireballs are shooting out, I'm constantly critting with my arc lash and I'm getting extra damage every time someone gets stunned, which all of those will. It just literally deletes their health bar when it happens. So you'll just notice a boss will go from like full health or near full health, and the moment it gets staggered, I press that ultimate ability and you'll just see it go brrrr. It's crazy powerful. And Blizzard, it's so powerful that Blizzard nerfed the ability a little bit, but it still does plenty of damage. Unfortunately, I was just organizing my build when I looked at the patch notes yesterday. But yeah, it's crazy powerful. And as I get better gear, it will improve in power as well. So all my gear is legendary. And most of it stacks up very well with what I want it to do. It's on the lower side of a lot of things, but it will do for now type thing. So yeah, so that's pretty much my build. So hopefully that will explain how everything's working. Stay Cherry, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Dark Foncho as well. Dark Foncho, thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Tubes DK, Eric Aya, Batter Clanix, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to all of you. Ben Kent, Fran Cat, Signord Omator, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Signord. Spontaneous Combustion, don't we love when things just spontaneously combust? Tix3, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Or is it that Tixer? Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. CP Skills, here for the drops. Scaviz and Deeb, is it Debizira? Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to all of you people. Thanks for pressing the follow button in the last couple of minutes. Dang it, I fell for the old 1-2, come for the titty nips, stay for the personality. Or is that the 1-2-3? Who's to say? Oh, you meant your building game. Well, this build is 13 years of gym training. There's not much I can really say on it. Well, there's a lot I could say in it because I speak about this all the time. But pretty much go to gym for many years, get results. Congratulations. That's it. But my in-game build, it means play computer game, level up, get sexy character that kills things. Congratulations. Kind of thing. Ralph Einsen's voice as Larath is so hot, says Dasher. It's a good voice. Today, Apple lost 1% of market stock after the price announcement of the new VR headset. I'm not surprised, because if the new headset from Apple costs $3,500 as a starting point or whatever, then they must be fucking crazy to think how many people can actually afford $3,500 for a goddamn headset. Like, most people don't like putting things on their head anyway. So it's like, here's a very expensive helmet. Put this on your head so you can go into this virtual reality or whatever. And we're going to charge you $3,500 for it. Like, we thought Facebook were Meta, whatever the fuck they're called nowadays. We thought Meta were crazy when they released their new... was it Oculus? Is that the one they have? Their newest version, they're like whatever last year, whatever it is now, and that was very high. I think, and they even put a price increase on top of that, and we thought they were crazy. Apple was literally like, hold my beer for that one, hold my beer, guys, and it's like, oh, here's $3,500 for a fucking headset. Like, it can't be that good. Like, I'm gonna happily wait for that price drop, and that's if I ever even decide to buy it, because literally, it might be new technology, or lots of this stuff is new technology, and I'm sure it's good for what it does. I haven't watched the keynote, just from what you guys have said and what a friend of mine said right before I went live for the stream. But things might be expensive now, but give it a year or two, or even a few more, and literally those things will be a hell of a lot cheaper. So if you spend $3,500 on like a goddamn headset, you know, talk about a waste of money. You know, it's absolutely nuts if someone does that. But look, there's millionaires out there that literally have nothing to do. They have no idea what to do with the money, and they'll spend it. You'll also have the tech nerds, the Apple, the people who, you know, who flaunt Apple everywhere. They're like, you know, Apple's pride and joy type things, and they'll just buy one, you know, because they're idiots or whatever. You know, it's like, I could barely feed my family, but I'll spend $3,500 on a fucking headset. You know, you have those people. They're just like, they just celebrate Apple everywhere they go. But come on, guys, like, does anyone realistically think $3,500 is a reasonable price for a goddamn headset? I don't know. Apple deserve to lose as much stock as they need to on the market, as far as I'm concerned, if they're that out of touch. Dark Fonjo, hi. A sexy gamer played Diablo too much to handle, says Dark. I have had a look at your PT page, but that's another story, not there yet, says Roberto. Hello, Jay, says Kazuma. Hey, Kazuma. Gabao Jay, going to be moving it onto titty bounces if all these followers keep coming through. Those arms need a break. God knows, says Kazuma. I literally was asked by a guy if I had any change to spare. He had an iPhone 11. Excuse me. That's just people chancing their arms. Like, guys, it's like, I'm going out and I'm going buying a new Apple phone. I can't afford to feed myself, but at least I'm giving Apple my money, you know, for something that's just a little bit better than my last phone or something. It's like, some people just, yeah, they'd rather starve than not have the latest Apple product, you know. It's crazy. I love your thoughts, totally devote to that. It's like an open beta, but only for a few, so it's pricey, not made for the masses like the iPhone now. Yeah, well, it's open few. Like, because only a few people will buy it, you know? What's the appeal of Apple products? Well, generally it's just pretty much, it's their whole, it's just how easy everything connects, because you're in their little ecosphere kind of thing, and it's just easy. Like, oh, if you have a phone, it can easily connect to your earpods, or it can easily connect with your Macs, like seamless synchronization. Like, it's useful. But I wouldn't call myself an Apple fanboy, but I do appreciate a good product. But also, like, you don't see me with an Apple Watch. You know why? Because I don't like wearing watches. So I'm not going to buy an Apple Watch if I hate wearing watches, you know? Do I use my phone? Yeah, I use my phone every day, and also for business and things like that. So, for, you know, having a great phone, you know, it's appealing. But having a VR headset or something, I have absolute zero fucks in the world about VR right now in my life. And I can't be asked putting on a fucking helmet onto my head every single day. No thanks. Even without a shirt, he could warm you back, says Tiny Whiny. Are you cold without clothes? I can warm you. Oh, I'm roasting. It's absolutely so hot here at the moment for me. It's crazy. If I wear clothes now, I'm just gonna like heat up way too much. I'm gonna have to cool down. I'm gonna have to start pouring water all over me, guys, if I get any more hot. I'm gonna be like, I'm sure there's content there for that. I think everyone's like, we could watch this content. There's going to be a special video made after this. Hoobens, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Andy Furry, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Rosa Chris, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. The next couple of people, I'm just going to do titty bounces because my arms are getting a bit tired. Let's Hug, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Melonian Bibber, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Love Toba, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Or B123, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Emergency 03, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks, guys, for pressing the follow button in the last couple of minutes there. I'm back. Content for sure. It will be bought by the same people who went to the Star Wars hotel at Disney. More money than sense. And they'll be the ones first on the streets and wonder, how did I do this? How did I let my life go to this?
Who are you to come? Pity you didn't bring an army or siege work.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Have a little faith for once, old man.
Oh, so I actually have to go in here. Okay, so it's like a special dungeon. Okay, so special dungeons outside of the main world is always pretty cool. So it's all this like area here. Looks pretty big. That's what I said last night. He did. He did. He said it, trust me. I'd rather stare at you analog than virtuals. Thank you, Gotchal. Now, guys, there's still 10 minutes to go before the next battle for Stream Raiders. And remember, type !ticket. I'm going to just do it on the chat so you can see it. Type !ticket if you want to be in a chance to win a free Stream Raiders skin if you're someone who likes to play the game. And we're going to draw 2 winners in 10 minutes time after the next battle takes place. So feel free to join in on that giveaway if you so wish. Now I'm hoping that the Diablo drops kick in now when I'm like halfway through my stream. That'd be pretty cool. If they even work with me. Like drops generally do, but the Diablo ones I wonder if it's for all Twitch streamers or is it just like the select few. Because I remember getting a message there like 2 weeks ago from like some Diablo thing, and there was like, oh, you could be eligible for, you know, this streamer thing, and only a handful of people will be selected. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it, or was that something completely different. So it could be that. All right. Find the market square. I really wish there was an overlay in this. I really hate logging in to look at the map every fucking 2 seconds. It's a habit that I use as well, that I literally just click on the map randomly. Because if I can't see where I'm going, I just instantly click on the map. Because that's the only way to actually properly see, because the mini-map is useless. More or less, it's useless anyway. There's no even need to have a mini-map in this game. Just give us the overlay map like they had in, you know, Diablo 2, for example. Heck, even Diablo 3. Wrong button. I'm just going to try and skip as many of these guys as possible. They all probably will run after me anyway, no matter where I go. Yeah. Unleash my ultimate, take out the 2 elites nice and quickly. Bum bum bum. I love this ultimate ability, it's too good. Like, it sounds like the worst ultimate ability when you first look at it, but it can be extremely powerful when you build it right. But yeah, type !ticket, guys, and in less than 10 minutes time, we'll do the giveaway for Stream Raiders.
I'm not ready yet.
If you want to have your free skin. Which class is my character? This is a sorcerer. So pretty much just focuses on magic. Now, my magic is very up close, so it's all kind of like melee kind of stuff. It's very close. It makes it a bit risky since a sorcerer is like generally very squishy. They die easily. It's a bit more of a risky build, but the payoff is amazing.
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
To eat on them?
The prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Jesus Christ! My finger keeps tapping number 2 instead of number 3. Now, luckily the ice armor is a very slow, because very short cooldown. Now my cooldowns are reduced very often as well, so that's how my ultimate comes off cooldown very quickly. So although my ultimate is a 70-second cooldown, with how my build is made, realistically it's probably about 30 seconds, provided I'm hitting things, so it's extra powerful. So pretty much, since I'm in melee a lot, I'm just using lots of abilities just to protect me from damage. So I'm just cycling through all of my defensive abilities little by little. So I rarely take damage. And on the rare occasion that I do take damage, I have like 9 health potions ready to, at a moment's notice. So it's very, very hard for me to die. The only realistic way that I can die is if I take a sudden spike of damage and I have no way to counteract it. But that hasn't happened yet with this build. So it will probably take an extremely strong monster to get through all of my defenses. And me having no way to come out of it. I don't know, he stuns me at a bad time, my teleport's off cooldown. Maybe something like that might work, but chances of that, unlikely. Okay, so I just opened up the drawbridge. Not sure, is it up here? So just have to, okay, these look like prisons to me, so we're in the prisons. Yep, Forlorn prison cells. Okay. So we're definitely on the right path. We have to look for a certain prisoner. Now all the cannibals are just like eating people off to the sides and stuff. You know, the usual stuff that cannibals like to do, right? Ooh. The Jailer of the Week. Well, Jailer of the Week, let's see how fast you're gonna die, my dude. They don't stand a chance, do they? See, that's why I have to get through the campaign, because these are just not a challenge at this level.
Chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zolaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
No, I haven't finished the story at all, Salami. I just done a hell of a lot of exploring. And hey, Salami.
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison.
I'm about, I don't know, I'm probably about halfway, 3/4 through Act 3 at the moment. But it's so fast to level up, realistically, like. Now it's a lot slower to level up because,
Stay close.
yeah, the levels have a lot more experience after level 50. But realistically, you're meant to be, finish the campaign by then. But that's the problem when you only stream, when I said to people I'm only going to do the main quest line when I'm streaming. You know, outside of that I'll just do side quests and just explore the lands, gathering like statues of Lilith, all that side stuff, kind of more boring stuff. Let's go, I get to see this story for the 3rd time. Well, aren't you lucky, Salami? You get to see it 3 times, I got to see it 0 times. What characters were people playing, Salami, when they were streaming that you saw? Look at all this lovely lightning. Love it. It just pew-pews everything. Pew 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 pew. Did he drop anything? No. Sorry if I'm slow in chat, I'm trying to multitask. Don't worry about it at all first, the bread man. Focus on what you need to do. Yeah, I'm full bags again, as usual.
Look, a crack in the wall.
A crack in the wall. You had me a free skin, said Robert.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking.
Greetings from Panama, says Dark Funcho. Hello. Sorcerer and Rogue, and both of them were my friends, so they only streamed in Discord. Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Yes. Where is she?
Raiders ready? Perfecto. Oh, it's an escort. Oh, okay. It's an escort quest. I'll do it after this escort quest. I don't know how much of an escort quest it will be, but maybe it's just run up here with her and that's it.
Quiet.
Why is she stopped here? Okay.
She's really here.
Well, at least that was an easy escort quest. Didn't have to worry about anything.
Oh, Yun! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited.
What?
Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you were a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Okay. Now first I'm going to teleport back. Let me read the chats there and let me do some shout outs before I do anything else, because I have to sell some stuff anyway. I wonder if it's going to be painfully slow from 90. Oh, Dub, it's already slow after level 50, so pretty much how the game works. You get to level 50 pretty quick, but you're kind of meant to do that during the main campaign anyway. Then at level 50, progress gets extremely slow. So what happens is you no longer get skills into your skill tree after level 50. So what happens is that this new system, oh, I actually have 1 point in it, I didn't even notice. Oh, I just got it there. So what happens is you go into this new system called the Paragon board, which kind of looks like Final Fantasy X sphere grid, I guess, or maybe even more, probably like the Final Fantasy 12 license board in a way. So pretty much all these slots have like plus stats, or maybe have some something cool attached to it, but you just slowly get Paragon points. You get 4 Paragon points a level. So as you can see here on my level up bar, every quarter of a level, you see the points here, you get 1 Paragon point. So you essentially get 4 Paragon points each level from 50 to 100. So that's 200 points. So you're going to have a board and it expands. Once you get to here, it expands again and again. So you have lots of points where you can put them in, and sometimes you're going to get rare nodes, you get glyphs. There's all these like plus to this, plus to that, blah, 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 blah. So you're just slowly increasing, continuing to increase the power of your character. But to make since the level process slows down significantly, what you're meant to do is that at level 50, once you complete the campaign and do this special dungeon, which kind of, it's like a proving grounds. It's like this special, it's called a keystone, I think, a keystone or capstone dungeon or something. But once you complete this special dungeon, you can level up the difficulty, and the difficulty is designed with increased experience. Everything gets harder, and there's also new events to happen in the world. So it's like your mid to end game content. That's when that officially opens up. So I think you get like 200% extra experience at this particular point. So right now it seems extremely slow, but once I finish the campaign, then the experience is going to like start to go faster. So this like gigantic increase that's needed per level, it will kind of make a bit more sense when I'm at the proper I think it's called Nightmare. Yeah, it's called Nightmare. It's like Nightmare. Yeah, that's what it's called. So that's from like level 50 to level 70, and then level 70 onwards, another difficulty unlocks. You know, with appropriate awards and stuff. So once you go into like Nightmare mode, you get like better drops, better power, and all that as well. But everything gets a lot harder. So. And there's new shit too, so that's why I want to get through the campaign, which is my main focus tonight, is do as much of the campaign as possible. So when I was off stream, I was doing lots of exploration and Altar of Lilith, so I was getting all those little bonuses. I'm just going to pick that 5 to intelligence. When does that level up? Okay. That levels up. So as you can see here, for example, I picked this. I just simply, it's called a rare node. So I get like 10% non-physical damage. So that's to all my lightning spells and stuff. So it's a pretty big increase. But once I reach 200 intelligence, which I need just 26 more, that's going to give me another 10% on top of that. So you can see that the character can spike in damage or survivability and stuff. And I believe each board, once you unlock this last gate here, and the board will expand even more. I believe each board has different focuses on it, so that's like your continued progression after your skill points are used. You can also get some Paragon stuff by other methods too, but mostly it's from your leveling up. You were so beautifully aesthetic. It's kind of so calming. It's the magic of big muscles I cannot resist. This is my weakness, says Gotgel. I love that you play with it so proudly, but your voice and intellect complete the picture. Ah, thank you. And your nerdiness as well. I'm glad to have found you here. It's a pleasure and an honor. Ah, Gotgel, thank you very much. That's a lovely message. Much appreciated, man. But yeah, just because someone's muscled, it doesn't mean that, that they don't have intelligence. I'm not a meathead. I like to think I'm a very intelligent person. Yes, you're right though. I do play with my masculinity. I do play with the muscle aspect. It's just, you can be muscular and be very nice at the same time. You don't have to be muscular and cocky or muscular and a fucking attitude dickhead, fuck man, you are power itself, says Nikito. Thank you, Nikito. Laugh aloud, you mentioned the license board from Final Fantasy 12 and I instantly went ugh at the comparison. It just kind of reminds you of it. It's just like how it's all squares, but it doesn't stop you from equipping things. I just thought it just reminded me when I opened up, it's just squares. So that's why it kind of reminds me of the license board, it's just all squares and it has something else in it. But at least it doesn't go, oh, to equip a hat, you must click on this license. That'd be hilarious. Let me do some shout out. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders is ready as well. Let me do some shout outs before we go back to doing that. Now we're going to do the draw for the free giveaway, guys, on the skins after this battle as well. But while this battle plays out, let me do some shout outs for people who joined, who followed the stream in the last couple of minutes. So Nikito, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Alex as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Kozama, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Can't Boy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Igra Vako, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Amal, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Belruff, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Apologies if I mispronounce a username, guys. Zindashso, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Is it Javalange? Or Javel Ange, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Piran Hozozino, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Piran. Julie Santos, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Raise, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. I'm going to now go into chest bounces for the next ones because my arms are going to get tired otherwise. Frosty Nips, well, that's actually very appropriate I chose it at this one, isn't it? Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Helix Drew, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Angelic, is it Angelique Chain or Angelic Hain, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Nicki Minaj, we do like some Nicki Minaj up in here. Sakura Dragon, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Doro Gosha, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Mystic Cleric, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to the Mystic Cleric as well. I have a muscle friend, you can say hello to him. His nickname is TNT2225. Well, hello, TNT2225, fellow muscle person. The Nicki Minaj is in chat. Of course, it's the Nicki Minaj. Who else? There's only one queen Nicki Minaj. Okay, it's not Cardi B, it's Nicki Minaj. Okay. We're gonna go to the beach, let's get away. You know, that's what I want to do this summer. Dub, Arthur07, and also to Ashley, congratulations on some extra goodies there. And we'll just jump into the next battle, and we're going to do a quick giveaway as well, guys, for people who joined in the giveaway. Let me put down my other Archer. No, wrong one. Archer. There we go. So if you want to join in on the next battle, my friends, feel free to click on the link on your Twitch chat right now, and we'll jump back into Diablo in just a moment. We're just going to do a quick giveaway, so for some free skins. So let's where is it? Let's just check it away. Let's close that giveaway. So there we go. So what we're going to do, guys, I'm going to draw two winners for the giveaway, for the people who entered the giveaway in the last hour and a bit. As you can see, it's been on for a while, and I'm going to draw two winners, and the first two winners are going to be the winners of the free skin. Okay, and I'm going to DM you on Twitch with your code, and you can use that code in Stream Raiders for that free skin. Everyone got that? Okay, so good luck and congratulations to, firstly, Naud, Big Muscle, congratulations on to Naud on some goodies there. You'll also see that in the chat as well on Twitch. And also the second winner for the free skin is Chorus as well. Chorus, congratulations on that as well. So Naud and Chorus, congratulations on the free skin. I'm actually going to DM, can I DM you right now? Yeah, I'm going to DM you right now, if I can do that, if my Twitch allows that, while I'm actually streaming. I'll have to check. Does it allow me to do it when I'm streaming? Or else what do I have to do after I'm streaming? I think I can do it now. Whisper. Yeah, I can do it now. So now I'm going to DM you your skin. 1 second. Just give me 1 second there, guys. Will I just DM the code for your free skin? Congratulations. So there you go. Now your free skin code is in your DMs there on your whispers on Twitch. So check your whispers, and also to Chorus as well. Congratulations as well, Chorus, on your free skin there. I'm going to DM you. I'm going to DM you now as well, Chorus. So give me a second on that. And then we're going to start a different giveaway. Chorus, why can't I find Chorus? Oh, it's 2Ks. There you go, Chorus and Nowd, you've both been DM'd on Twitch with your free skin codes. Okay, so just check your tickets there, guys. So it's check your DMs there, and just type the code into your Stream Raiders shop. Okay, you're going to just check the Stream Raiders, and you can do it on the shop. So whenever you get time. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for participating. Now, guys, I'm going to setting up the next giveaway. Then we're going to go back to some Diablo. So the next giveaway is for something completely different. So it's not Stream Raiders related. It's going to be for what we call a free fitness subscription. So there we go. Let's see. So if you want to get a free fitness subscription, a free month subscription to my fitness website, guys, to help you out this summer, maybe help you gain muscle or lose weight, or just be healthier in general, just give me a moment, and we'll be doing that. I'm just setting it up there. And we'll be doing this once an hour. So it's going to be one giveaway an hour. So you have plenty of time to enter it. Da, 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 ba, da, da. That should be... Let me just double check that that's correct. There we... Ooh, wait. No, it should only be one. Wait. I don't think that went right. Nah, let me close that again. Damn, that's the second time that happened today now. It keeps going... Yeah, just one. That's it. Just one maximum. Okay, that should be it now. There we go. Okay, guys, so if you want to get a free subscription to my fitness website and help you out this summer, just type !ticket, just like you see above my head there. I'm going to change the position of this because it's in the middle of goddamn nowhere on my screen. But if you want to do that, I'm just going to put it down here in the corner, just like everything else. Why is my unicorn not showing with this? That's strange. But I'm just going to put it down here. So it's in the corner, out of the way. But if you want to join in, !ticket, guys, and you get a free fitness subscription to my website to help you get fitter or to help you get healthier, whether you want to lose weight or whether you want to gain weight. Completely up to you, of course. But you can get a free subscription. We'll do the giveaway in 1 hour. Make it bigger. Maybe that's why the unicorn's not appearing. 1 second. There you go. That's that okay? You can see it? !ticket. That seem okay? Salami. Sakura, hola mi amor. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Okay, guys, so if you want to join in, !ticket on your Twitch chat, and we'll get to that giveaway in an hour. Once again, if you want a free fitness subscription to my website, save yourself a little bit of monies and help yourself get a little bit fitter. There's lots of fitness plans there. There's over 30 fitness plans to choose from, and then you have lots of recipes and meals that you can choose from as well. It's all, it's pretty well explained. It's a website with lots of information on it. But you can get a free subscription. Just type in !ticket, and in 1 hour we will do that giveaway. So in 1 hour, so you have plenty of time, and we'll do one every hour. Every hour there will be a giveaway. So if you don't win the first one, don't worry, you still have a chance on the next one. Okay, so we'll do one an hour today, a free giveaway for that. That's what she said. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna update the title with giveaway as well. Actually, while I'm here. There we go. That should be fine. Okie dokie. All right. Awesomes. I get the impression the unicorn does tend to make things bigger. Damn right it does. Shy 61, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Bomb this, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. We are the famous CFC, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And KG Tick, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button there. Did I miss anyone else? Black Storm, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Tina, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Peter, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Peter DDDDD. Sangoya, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And finally, Harvest Minerals, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. All right, let's get some selling because my bags are absolutely goddamn full, and I doubt I have any upgrades. Wait. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to restart it. 1 second. That's what happens when I do this. I have to restart my Diablo. Oh. Now I'm getting a new graphics card tomorrow, guys, so I'm upgrading my graphics card, so I won't have to worry about restarting Diablo when I go away from it for more than fucking 2 minutes. But I'm upgrading two generations, so I'm going from a 2070 RTX 2070 NVIDIA to a 4070. So a 2-generational upgrade tomorrow. So yes, so expect even better stuff. So just give me a moment there while I wait for Diablo to reload. That can happen when I go away from the screen. When I'm not looking at Diablo, sometimes it kind of freezes for some goddamn reason, but just restarting it helps, and that's not Diablo's fault, that's my graphics card's fault. So I just have to do that every time I kind of stay away for a few minutes from it. It happens. But look, tomorrow we have a brand new graphics card on the way, two generational upgrade, so at least we can look forward to that. Helix wanting a smile, bing. Smile for you, Helix. Dogo Gosha also wanting a smile as well. Bing. Serving big, bright, white smiles. It's a smile to you as well. And also to Melanin Bieber, another smile. Bing. Big smiles out your way. I'm going to have to get the teddy bear on my break. Can someone remind me get my teddy bear on the break so I can do that hug the teddy bear one? First Breadman keeps asking me and I keep forgetting about it all the time. And Hungry Libra asking for the low lighting flex and a growl, wanting me to woof. I will do that for you. Hungry Libra, I'll get that done for you. And Diablo will be loaded up by then anyway. I'll try and remind you about teddy bears. I'll try and remember it myself, but I might forget. Okay, let me do a low lighting flex. There we go. So now it's nice and low. So Hungry Libra. Holy shit, Jay remembered me. Hungry Libra, I told you I'm going to do it on my break. So I told you, just like a very quick break before we go back to Diablo. I'm going to do the low lighting flex as you asked. So Hungry Libra asking for a low lighting flex. There we go. And wanting some growls and woofs as well. So gruff, 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 gruff. There you go. There's the low lighting flex for you there, Libra, and bring on those lights again. Yay! Dr. Flying Unicorn, bing. Big smiles sent your way as well. Jay may be a himbo, but he's a himbo with a good memory. Dark Fancho like that anyway. Okay, yeah, so as you can see now, my character's kind of like, it's running normally again. I love the emojis. I love those dancing emojis. Guys, can I get some like unicorn dancing emojis in the chat? We deserve some dancing emojis for that. Now my money is quite a lot at the moment in the game. I've been just selling slowly but surely. Barely ever spending. I'm going to disenchant that legendary as well. So when you disenchant legendaries, you're going to get a couple of special crafting materials, like this one that I have just behind me here. So if you want to like increase the legendaries, you have to kind of do that. There we go. There's the lovely unicorns. Just a micro gift, says Dark. Thank you, Darky. I love flying unicorn. I love the glasses. You'd think as an Irishman myself, I wouldn't make stupid mistakes like this. Hungry Libra, you're Irish? He's the top himbo of all of Scotland. Now you're the himbo now. You're the himbo now. Yes, empty that bag of yours. Oh, that bag is emptied now, Robert. It's emptied everywhere. This is what I get for multitasking. Sure. Blame the multitasking. Oh wait, no. Oh shit, no, I exited the game. Oh, I exited the game, so my town teleport disappeared. It's only a few seconds of travel. It's fine. Instead of just a few seconds. Forgot that. I forgot I had an active town portal. I'm a certified himbo, yes, is hungry. I pretend to be a small dog, but I'm just a big, dumb soldier boy. I just love that small dog emote so much, though. Yeah, you use that one all the time. You use that one all the time, I see that. See? Himbo J. Dub, come on. You love a bit of Himbo J. Jay just wouldn't be the same if he didn't have a little bit of Himbo-ness. We love Himbo J. Himbo J makes us happy. But yes, I can't wait to get my new graphics card tomorrow. It's gonna definitely be nice. It'll definitely be nice. I'm honestly not this spicy in chats. What even is this? It can happen to people. It happens.
Where is she?
It's my brand. What's this? Escort oriented. Oh, I have to do this part again? Okay. For some reason, I have to repeat this little part of the quest again. Because I logged out. Very strange, but... Okay.
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here. Solaya!
Okay, I'm just skipping the cutscene, guys, as we just saw it there literally before I logged out. So it's just I'm talking.
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias.
Just pointing out credit where credit's due.
I was wrong.
Clayky, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Clayky. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also, Wandito, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Turtle Lover Trisha, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. And Sir Place, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Sky Lazar, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Bish Lasagna. Bish, where's my lasagna? Do you know what? I really want lasagna now. I haven't had lasagna in a while. That'd be tasty. Nom 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 nom. Yes, lasagna. But well, maybe another time. Lasagna is too many calories for me right now. I can't afford to eat lasagna. Oh well. One day we'll have lasagna again in our lives. It's been so long. I love lasagna, but I rarely eat it.
Which of the lesser evils he means to summon? What he did to Goran is a clue,
He has drowned it in blood.
meaning his goal is likely Juriel or Andariel.
Ooh.
What's the difference?
Juriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
That's cool. So they might actually bring back Andariel or Juriel at the end of this. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd love to see one of them all, like, you know, new model. Like, that's so Diablo 2 back there. I hope they actually, I hope we fail and to get to summon one of the lesser demons, one of the lesser primevals. And it's going to be Andariel or Juriel. It'd be pretty cool to see them again. My money's on Juriel, though. I think he deserves something. He wants lasagna and hates Monday. It is confirmed Jay's Garfield. I don't hate Mondays. Mondays are okay. Most people hate Mondays. Yeah, they're okay. Well, you can eat it and work out harder to get rid of the calories, says Salami. But, Salami, I already work out hard. Do I need to work out harder? I can say with certainty you're the only streamer I can watch at work, Jay. Shh, just go with it, Jay. Here's your bribe. Shut up, Jay. Garfield Jay is a possibility I can get behind. Yeah, maybe Garfield was based on me. Who knows? Okay, so we're pretty much going into a tunnel underneath to get into the palace. So we're kind of doing a backdoor entry. Backdoor. Entry. That's one place I like to go in. The back door. Mm-hmm. You'll be fine, Jay. Don't worry. I'm about to log into this. I literally passed this act last night before bed late at night. Oh. That's the problem with games like this. You just go, okay, one more quest. And then before you know it, the sun is starting to rise outside, right? That's how it is, Ryuk. It's like, okay, I'm going to bed at a reasonable time tonight. All good. Just one more quest. Next minute, you know, 4 hours has passed. And the sun is rising. Happens to me more often than I'd like to admit. Do girls get jealous when your chest is bigger than theirs? Oh, all the time. They also want to touch it as well. But then when I ask, can I touch their chest, they rarely say yes. Sometimes they do. Like, I think tat for tat, or as I say, tit for tat. Like, if you get to touch my chest, I get to touch your chest. Like, boobs are boobs. I love tits. I love women's tits, personally. I love tits. I love my tits. I love their tits. I just love tits in general. Tits in general. So if they get to touch my tits, I get to touch their tits. It's a free trade. Free double standards, exactly. Free the nib. Gasp, he made a sorcerer, says Maelstrom. Do you like Sorcerer, Maelstrom? Thinking of your name, I think you do like that. I'd say you do. Tips. Look, just a tip. We all like just a tip, right? We all know. We've all been there. Don't worry, it's just a tip. We all know that's a lie.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulran will be.
I thought you said bro, not brawl. Oh. What work?
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the
Aww.
world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, Great Bro. You will be the guest of honor.
I guess it makes sense on Daryl because she's female and Lilith's female, so I guess that makes more sense. Kind of want to see Juriel all like hyped up, but and Daryl would look pretty cool if she's given the same treatment. To be fair.
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That Heavens help us.
I love tits, J. Cots 2023. A soundboard with just tits. Oh, you made a rogue maelstrom. Oh, okay. How much muscle mass do I carry? That's not the easiest answer because you'd have to know your exact body fat percentage right now as well. I probably have about 75 or thereabouts kilograms of pure muscle mass, not counting the body fat. But yeah, that's a guesstimate. I'll do my shout outs there once I do this piece, guys, so don't worry. Everybody gets a flex upon joining and following. Now, if you're new onto the stream, guys, you're very welcome. My name's Jay. We do have a fitness giveaway down in the corner. Type exclamation mark ticket to be in a chance to win the giveaway. And we'll be doing this every hour. We just done a giveaway for 2 free skins, but now we're moving on to fitness for the remainder of the stream. So if you want to get a little bit fitter for the summer and get some good practice in for the future, all at a 0 cost, then yeah, type exclamation mark ticket and you'll be in a chance then to win in less than an hour's time. So, Salami, and also to Dub and all the other moderators in here today. So First Breadman is helping us out this month, especially with the TikTok side of things, but I can't use TikTok until I get my new graphics card, especially when I'm playing Diablo. If it was a different game like PlayStation, I can easily do it. But some extra help this month, because we know it's going to be a busy month on this stream. Okay, now watch. Okay, unless something happens, watch how fast this boss's health is going to melt. Once his stagger bar is almost to max. Just a little bit more. Watch the yellow bar underneath his health. Just need a little bit more.
I need time.
Now, watch how fast his health's going to disappear. Almost dead. This build is so insane when it works. Down you go. Ooh, and a legendary at the same time. What legendary did I get? Oh, ice shards. This isn't for my build though. I don't use ice shards on this build. It's a good legendary. But just not on this particular build. But could be useful if I go back to ice in the future though. Not bad. Not bad. Can we make love? I make love to all of you people. I'm nothing but love. Oh! Another legendary. That's 2 legendaries in like 30 seconds.
Search here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Okay, well, these ones. Your lucky hit chance is increased by 12% while you have a barrier active. Don't I already have that on a different piece? Your lucky hit chance is increased by 12%. I think I have that, but it's 10%. Your lucky hit chance. Yes, I have that already, but it's on a different piece, and it's an extra 2%, so that's not bad, actually. I'll keep it as a maybe. So we just have to look around the room at some of the stuff.
Unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready.
I'm kind of wondering if they're going to reintroduce the primevals. How the hell are they going to be introduced?
Dariel chained to the heart of Gulran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish. And we, in turn, will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
So Elias, actually, I just figured out who Elias was. You know that you know that pale guy, the pale guy in the cinematic, in the first cinematic, the introduction to the game, the intro, and then in the church, that pale guy, that's Elias. I couldn't figure out who was the pale guy until literally just there. Completely was forgetting about him.
Chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one. And Lilith, I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sebon. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way.
Yeah, just yeah, the mods are right, Edamino. Just
I guess that's the one.
calm down a little bit with the with that, please. I know you don't mean bad. I know you don't mean bad by it, but it's a little bit too much. By the way, Jay, how loud is the game at the moment in my ears? It's decently loud, not too loud that, you know, it's not gonna like, it's not gonna affect my hearing. It's not gonna make me deaf. As Santi GP, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, man. Thanks for helping support the channel. Enjoy the ad-free streams for the next 30 days. And also all my lovely unicorn emotes as well. Now I want to try a roll of sorceress now, says Maelstrom. Let's check what shoutouts I have to do there. Flame Pie, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Laurise, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome. Gifted Saint, big welcome to you as well. Dimitri, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Victor Goth, welcome to you too. Skype, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Lucid Fur, welcome as well. Also to Yoya Hibi, big welcome to you as well. And Vassar, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. I'll do the other shout outs there after the next piece. Thank you guys for pressing the follow button and tuning in today. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Whether you like Diablo 2 or Diablo 2. I meant Diablo 2 as in, do you like you'd like Diablo 2, not the number 2. But yeah, that might get a bit confusing. This looks like a boss arena. I wonder who we're going to fight here. And Ariel? I don't know. Who knows?
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
I'd say we're getting very close to the end of this act anyway. He just disappears, doesn't he? Or do we... Don't we fight anyone here? Okay, where's he disappeared to? Oh, he's disappeared up the other side. Okay, game. Just... That's... Maybe we come back here for a fight. That just... It's a bit strange when you see like a big open space and then just like no fight. I don't know. Angry Panda, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Doe and Augie. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Gibraltarian Colonizer, welcome to you as well. Litos, big welcome to you too. Mandes, welcome to you as well. Vax, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Outworld Muffin, Mr. Muffin. Did you hear of the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the one who lives down Henry Lane? No, the Muffin Man. We like the Muffin Man. You like the next part? Oh yeah, I can hear the dialogue just fine. The dialogue actually is higher in my ears, so definitely. Thank you though, Salamis. Hey Jedi. Something about the Muffin Man. There is something about the Muffin Man.
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the primevals. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Baal Shrine is close. We'll start there.
Well, I like that they're referencing the actual primevals. You know, it's not all about just Lilith in this game, as much as I like Lilith. I like that they're actually finally mentioning Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo, the three brothers themselves. Like, it would be weird to have a game about Diablo, like, called Diablo without even him mentioned in the game. I don't know, will they actually mention, or will we, or should I say, I don't know if Diablo will appear in Diablo 4 or not. Maybe in some late story content, or maybe he appears in this. I have no goddamn idea. But it would be a bit strange to play a Diablo game without Diablo, at least. The Altar of Destruction. Mother has lots of disciples, doesn't she?
Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
Do I have German in my blood, in my ancestry? I don't believe I have direct German. I have Eastern European. I have, of course, Irish. Is my biggest one. So pretty much my blood ancestry will be Irish, followed by Eastern European, and finally Spanish, in that order. But I couldn't tell you exactly 100% what parts of Eastern Europe. But that would be probably the same for lots of like Irish people anyway, or something like that. Are you a self-LGBTQ guy? Yep, I am indeed. Happily. Do you participate in the parades? Yeah, sometimes. If I'm not actively walking, I'll be watching on the side and cheering people on. I've walked in many parades in my time. I just don't always do it.
Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare. He is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
Okay, so far so good. We're getting the Primeval's blessings. Let's see what happens when we get the third one, which is Mephisto's. Like, I'd imagine if any of the Primevals were going to appear during the story, I'd imagine it would be Mephisto, just because, you know, he is the Lord of Hatred, and Lilith would be, you know, the daughter or whatever, the mother of hatred. So I'd be very surprised if he didn't make some bigger of an entrance, but who knows? We shall see. The last shrine.
Mephisto. Lord of Hatred.
Father to Lilith, that's the one.
Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
No, I haven't heard Mephisto's voice in this game yet.
He is already agitated.
I told you I can handle it. tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
Ooh, you can hear him. He's
So
different.
When you're ready, speak the name Dol Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Dol Mephistos.
Oh wait, actually, technically, I guess I did because I'm very sure Mephisto is the wolf, but because he has the mark of Mephisto. Okay, we're going into portal. Ah, yes, I think that's definitely it. It's the voice of Shisharan. It's this wolf here.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I
Yeah.
know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
What do I think of his voice? I'm not sure. Am I meant to know it? I'd say it's just, it's very, it's very menacing, I suppose would be a word for it. A lot of Irish people do have Nordic heritage from when the Vikings were in Ireland. Yep. Clans like the Nelson clan, for example, have a lot of Nordic heritage. Okay, let me do some shout outs there before I continue on to this part. So some of the people I didn't get a little bit earlier. Giga Cheddar, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Also to Julie Tarkin, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Also to Tinks01, Neared Hair, big welcomes to you guys. Also to Raz. And also to Crumbly Gold as well. A big welcome to both of you. Also to Junio Oro and King Waffle King Wafflemonger. Love it. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Give me my Daldo. Big welcome to you too. Nidus, big welcome to you as well. Black Force Kin, big welcome to you as well. Black Force. Amana Fix, big welcome to you as well. And I'll do two more. Raphael Moonlight, big welcome to you as well. And Normal So Gay, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks very much for pressing the follow buttons, guys. Whom I wonder what the blessing is. The blessing will allow us to get into the temple, apparently, where what's his name is, Elias's, which is the white guy, the pale guy, from the introduction trailer. The guy who resurrected Lilith, essentially. Now, I don't know, are we going to fight him and kill him in this act, or is he a little bit later? But essentially with this game, guys, you can do the first 3 acts in any order you wish. The obvious recommended path is 1, 2, 3, but you don't have to. But you have to do the first 3 acts before you move on to the 4th act. That's what I know. Like, even Blizzard said, it's like, oh yeah, you can do the acts in any order you want, but, if you do this one right out from the gate, it will be just a bit harder because the level difference.
Well done. You were born for this.
The voice does sound familiar, though.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell.
Hey Calypso, happy Pride to you as well, man.
Reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world. The victims of my brother, Bale. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. I had no part in it, though. Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes. And those shades of the past belong in Bale's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
I like that it references Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction there, so that's always good. Okay, where to, Moto? Okay, down this way. Okay, so we received all of the Primeval's blessings. So now we should be able to enter this palace. And yeah, maybe Elial is the final fight of this act. Or possibly Andariel. Or maybe some random demon instead. I don't know. Just pew 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 pew. I love the pew 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 pew. I forgot it's Pride Month, so happy Pride all. It's so hard these days to keep up being a gay man, says Scott Shell. There's a lot expected of us to remember. It's not easy being gay. It really isn't. And well, evidently such, right? There wouldn't be needed a pride if everything was easy, right?
I need time to prepare that.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Rodrin?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Okay. Okay. So I have to go backwards again. So I come down here, just go backwards. Gotta love it. Thank you for sharing those first spread, man. So yeah, guys. So every so often, or you can even check it underneath your screen on Twitch, is that I have my social links. So if you do want to check me out on other social platforms, or even on different platforms as well, all those are linked down below, or as first spread man linked there in chat. So feel free to check those out. Now, for those who are just joining, or maybe you went away while I announced it, we have a fitness giveaway over in the corner there. Just type exclamation mark ticket, like you see on that box, and you'll be able to enter our fitness giveaway to get a free subscription to my fitness website as well. Now, if you don't want to wait on potential luck, then you can just check out the fitness platform as Dub just posted there too. All right, before we begin this section, let's check some of the new followers there, and let's do some shout outs. Bez Daniel, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Addict, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Red Darren, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Piez, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Colina, 6, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Sin Nobre Original, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. TMI, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Leon Ace, big welcome to you too. Super Shad, big welcome to you as well. Tread Baird, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Lee Sin Abuser, a big welcome to you too. Sam's OFC, big welcome to you as well. Vespasian, big welcome to you. And finally, Rosa Tornado, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks everyone for pressing the follow button in the last couple of minutes there. Welcome to the stream, welcome to some Diablo 3 gameplay, currently towards the end of Act 3. I'm playing a sorcerer, primarily lightning build with a bit of frost and also fire built into it. It's a pretty kick-ass build. It's melee focused, as in I'm in melee range. So this is my second build that I'm playing in this playthrough. My first build was a frost focused build. And as you can see, it literally deletes people the moment I get started chaining my abilities together. So once my ultimate pops off, things just die very, very quickly. They don't really get a chance to do much. It's pretty much an I win button. Jay, would you recommend your ice build for newbie players? I've never played Diablo, but I love mages, says Miss Jason. Yeah, like my ice build is very friendly to begin with. Like any build, realistically, if you follow one build in its entirety, it's pretty good. But the frost build is very defensive based. You'll have a little bit of problems with mana, but the build that I chose was my frostbolt coming into my ice shards build. Then I take both frost nova and ice armor and teleport. I skipped any of the the conjuration. Now you could take Hydra, for example. It's very good. It's very newbie friendly, to be fair. But I skipped it. I also took Blizzard in my masteries. And then I skipped my ultimate with my frost build, although the ultimate's extremely powerful, very newbie friendly. And then I went for avalanche at the end, but that would be that was my build beforehand. This build now would be for more advanced. It wouldn't really work properly for, let's say, the beginning levels, because you have to get your stuff together for it to work properly. So it's definitely a build you could do halfway through or something like that, like when you're further, maybe got all your skill points already, or at least the main ones, for it to really kick off. But yeah, you can't go wrong really with a good frost build. High defensiveness, good damage. But this one just deletes. Like, that elite is dead in 3 seconds. It's just so fast. Once I get my first stun, it's game over for that for the monster. Now, if anyone wants to be discussed this build, I discussed it a little while ago on stream, but I can discuss it again in a little bit if anyone's interested in trying out this build. But once again, this build would not be for the beginning of the game. You definitely need a little bit of stuff to get this build started, so it wouldn't be recommended to try this right out off the bat, the way I have it constructed at least. You could definitely play it, but it just wouldn't be as powerful. You'd want to wait until you're about level 40 plus before you try this, even 50. Probably even after the campaign at that level, really. Genshin is killing you. I haven't played Genshin Impact in like, I don't know, two years maybe? The last time I played Genshin was probably with you, Salami, actually. But yeah, Genshin I never like. I played it until they brought out the what's that continent? It's the Lightning Continent. It's like it's like their first major expansion in the game. Ooh. Me like legendaries. It's always nice when you see a legendary drop. Never gets old. Now I can't wait until I get until after the campaign to see what the powers will be like. But right now I don't really get upgrades. So if I get a legendary, it's unlikely it's going to be an upgrade for me. Unless it's very specific to my build. But after I do the campaign, yeah. But the good thing, legendaries don't go to waste even if they're not for your build, because you can just salvage them and you'll get some really good materials that you need. So legendaries never really go to waste. But it's always nice when you can equip them almost right away. I'll check what the legendary is in a moment.
Time to prepare.
I'm just not convinced that it will actually be useful to me. So pretty much with this build, I'm just spamming my basic Arc Lash skill. And then I'm just slowly cycling through my cooldowns when needs be to keep the damage rolling and get big numbers. And just deletes everything. Ooh, we're almost there. Bro, Ratuna Parapeko. So incline, flat, decline. They're the three big exercises you need for a good chest. Just do those 3 at minimum and you'll be flying it. How much does Diablo cost? It depends where you're from, but $70, 70 euro if you're in Europe or USA. It's well worth it. Inazuma, that's the one, Miss Jason. Inazuma. Will you be playing again once Fountain hits? No, I have no plans to return to Genshin Impact, really. It's too samey. It's just, at the start I was really into it, but then I got very bored. Isoticus, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for helping to pay the electricity bills. Now you have no ads for the next 30 days, and you get access to all my lovely little unicorns as well. So thank you so much for the subscription. Before we go down and we do this big fight, well, it's presumably a big fight, I'm just going to very quickly check the Stream Raiders. I think it's actually ready. Yep, the Stream Raiders battle is ready. So before we do this big fight, we're going to do Stream Raiders. Now, if you want to join in with Stream Raiders tonight, guys, just click on the link that's on your Twitch chat. That will appear every couple of minutes. The next one will appear after this battle is done. But if you want to join us in on our community battlefield event, we play this every single stream. But you can put down a new unit every 5 minutes, and then every 30 or so minutes we do a new battle. So feel free to join in and help us conquer the battlefield in this elemental event. So far it's very close with the allies versus enemies side, but it looks like we're just about getting through. Yeah, I think it should be safe, but let's not take anything for granted just yet, but it's looking good. Okay, they're retreating a bit back from us. That's always a nice sign. Can't wait until I get my new graphics card tomorrow now. It's going to be a nice upgrade. Everything's going to go a lot smoother on stream once that happens. Because, yeah. Chorus, Arthur, and also Gabao, congratulations on some extra goodies there. If you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link that's on your Twitch chat in just a moment. And you can join in there. Once again, every 5 minutes you can place a new unit down. And and you'll help us take out this big battle over here. So feel free to join in. Let's get down a big. Actually, I'm going to use a necromancer. A necromancer would be very sexy for this, I think. So I'm going to bring down a necromancer. Necromancers will bring out a lot of skeletons from the dead, and since there's a lot of units here, that should be really good. Or so I'd like to hope. Now, once again, guys, if you want to join in, oh wait, I'm gonna have to restart that again, aren't I? Because the streamers, yeah. Ugh. 1 second, guys. I just have to exit Diablo and log back into it because it's going to start freezing me. That's why I need to help get my new graphics card tomorrow. It's only when I exit out of it that happens. But yes, feel free to join in with the while I'm waiting for Diablo to load up again. Feel free to join in with the stream raiders. You make it seem so easy, all the strategy part. You get into it, like, and you can constantly just change your build in the game. So if something's not properly working for you, you can just change it. It's very, the game expects you to try out lots of different builds. So if you make a mistake, you can just get your points back very easily. Very low cost. Rate Master Race, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Also to Coat Meal, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Bad Puns, we do love some bad puns here. Big welcome to you. Isoticus, welcome as well. And as I said, thank you very much for the subscription. Lobo, big welcome to you as well. G-Uti, big welcome to you. Warning Yo, big welcome to you as well. Is there anyone else that I missed there from a few minutes ago? Johnny Broken, big welcome to you as well. Also Nicolaj 1409, welcome to you. Noi Ross, big welcome to you too. Noi Ross asking for a smile. Bing. Bro, which supplements are you using? I've been hitting the gym for 3 months without any supplements. All you realistically need is a multivitamin. If you don't have, if you feel that you're not eating enough variety of foods, and maybe if you feel like you're not getting enough protein and you're maybe not eating enough protein, maybe protein powder. But realistically, anything else outside of that is really not needed. If you want to go down creatine route, you can do so for a little while, see if you feel it. Most people probably wouldn't notice the difference on that, but realistically, a multivitamin just to cover your bases, and protein powder if you feel like you're not eating enough protein, you can just drink some instead, like after a workout. Or if you do a lot of traveling on your day-to-day, to and from work, long commutes, can simply just drink a protein shake in the car or else on the train, or if you're flying somewhere, there's benefits. But outside of that, you don't really need it. Chaos Dino, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. YWP Orc, big welcome to you as well. Wilson, big welcome to you too. Lutadon, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Low cost to change the build. Yeah, so it's very low cost to change the build. It's free for the first 8 or so levels of the game, and then just a little bit of gold after that. It gets more expensive the higher level you are, but I think it cost me like 80,000 gold to change it a few levels ago, and I have almost 2 million gold, so 80,000 wasn't exactly much. I'm just waiting now. Okay, I'm just waiting now for the loading screen after the little queue to get back in. Leo Muniz, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. I see Jay being a dad. Oh, I definitely am. Yeah, it's just gold to refund the points, exactly. Agal 2000, big welcome to you as well. So thank you everyone for pressing the follow in the last couple of minutes. Let's move back to some Diablo. Okay, where are we? Huh? How am I back here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's one annoying thing now that this game does. If you have to log out, it literally throws you outside of the... oh, God. Okay, I'll have to run back through here again. Okay, remind me, if I'm in a dungeon, don't log the hell out. Because it doesn't just throw you back, it throws you outside for some fucking reason. And far outside as well. Don't know why the game does that, but fair. Okay, so we're just going to run back inside and obliterate everything the moment I see it with this build. So now just to discuss my build a little bit while I'm running back. So pretty much my main source of the build is my basic skill, which is Arc Lash. So Arc Lash is pretty much a melee lightning damage. I'm just going to skip his conversation.
The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Oh, he didn't even have to skip, it was just one line. Then pretty much after that, I'm using all my buttons then in pretty much a rotation as when I need them. So generally I just wait until I can group up a few mobs together. I generally try and leave single mobs alone unless I, have no choice but to kill them. Teleport to get me out of sticky situations, but every time I use teleport it also grants a stun, which really plays into my build. I have Fire Shield as well, Flame Shield as well, which I use generally on cooldown if possible, or else I wait for it until a very good moment that I could be taking lots of damage. So Flame Shield burns all the enemies around me, but also makes me immune to damage too. So pretty much while I'm just spamming my Arc Lash ability, I'm just rotating through my cooldowns. And this allows me to more or less keep up an infinite stun on the enemies, even bosses. Although bosses can't be crowd controlled, it brings up their stagger bar extremely quickly. Like as you can see, I just melt elites once I get into it. But on bosses, when their stagger bar goes to full after all the crowd control, because I'm constantly stunning, so once their stagger bar builds up from all of the crowd control effects, then I pop my ultimate ability, which is Unstable Currents, and that literally obliterates the boss or any elite once I pop it. So basically it pretty much fires out my fireball, it fires out my lightning spears. Look at this elite now, dead. 3 seconds, dead. Nothing survives more than a few seconds. The only thing that will survive longer are bosses, and that's probably 30 seconds, depending on the boss. Now this will get harder later, obviously. I am overpowered right now, easily.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, although enemies do match your level, or maybe it'd be a level higher or so than you, right now they're too easy. Now this will get harder once I move into like Nightmare and stuff, but that's what I'm trying to aim for at the moment, finish the campaign and get to Nightmare. So pretty much every time an enemy dies, my fireball, which isn't on my bars, procs, and it actually causes an explosion, which causes damage all around these guys. So it just obliterates them even further. So once that chain reaction occurs, everything just gets deleted. Now you can see all my lightning spears coming out from my Unstable Currents ultimate ability. It literally everything just gets deleted. It's very powerful, this build. And this build just got nerfed as well, and the nerf was tiny. Like realistically, it just took off a little bit of attack power and stuff, but you barely notice it. So to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they do a much bigger nerf on this build in the future. I'm kind of waiting for it because it's way too powerful. Now this isn't the first build that I used. I used a pure frost build from leveling from about level 1 to about level 45 or thereabouts. Something like that. That did me very well from the start, but then I changed it up into this more lightning focused build and defensive. So like my health barely even moves behind me. Now every time I cast my Flame Shield, I get an instant gigantic heal as well. So if I'm a little bit hurt, not only does the flame shield make me immune to all damage, it also gives me a gigantic health increase back. Plus, I rarely even have to use my potions, and I have 9 potions at the moment. So it's very, very powerful.
Too late. The ritual is underway.
I like this mob down here. I think this mob is having a little bit of a ring around the rosy moment. He's stuck in a loop. Cinematics, we love them.
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
Laura, have you...
Please, come with me.
Okay, so I've got to take out the Tyrant King. That's a pretty cool cinematic. Okay, so I'm gonna show you how powerful this build, provided that the boss doesn't do something stupid. That, you know, he gets a cinematic halfway through it or something. So pretty much just I have to wait for the stagger meter to build up first, which just takes a little bit of time. Depends a couple on my procs, almost there. Now once this builds up, it's game over for this boss. Now. Look how fast it drops. Ooh, he knocked me back. Not much of a challenge there. Ta-da! Pew pew pew. And we got legendaries. Now my bags are too full. I'm just gonna try one or two things, fuck it. So what did I get there? Conceded ring. Deal 24% increased damage while you have a barrier. Ooh. That's sexy. That's a very sexy legendary. Very sexy reward. We like sexy rewards. Yeah, I'll do the fitness giveaway now after this dub, thank you. Warning, yo, it's going good, my man. Thanks for asking. I'm constantly stunning this guy, says Roberto.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andariel. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Taisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. thoughts I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
Of course he has a palace.
We should get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Okay, let's see now. Okay, I have to go back to town first and foremost. I have to get, I have to sell some shit. My bags are too full. Where's town? Actually, I'll just teleport. Instead of looking for it, okay, yeah, sends me there exactly anyway, so that's fine. So yeah, so, okay, so we're still not at the, I thought that may have been like the act fight, the final boss of this particular act, but it wouldn't have been an epic fight, unfortunately, because, yeah, that just melted. At least the Act 2 final boss was pretty cool. Like, that was a very cool looking encounter. Not hard by any means, but like, it was at least a spectacle and looked cool, whereas that would have been just like, just bleh. It would have left a little bit of a sour taste, you know, in your mouth. Do I have this ring already? Deal 24% increased damage while you're barrier. Let me double check. That's vulnerable. No. Basic skills, damage, lucky hit, stand, you lose heal, becoming injured. No, I don't. That's a huge upgrade, actually. From this one, I think. Now, since I have a barrier open nearly the entire time, more or less, this is an extra 24% damage. I do lose, like, almost 10% lightning damage and damage to stunned enemies, but the stunned enemies, I get that back from the 10.5 damage to close enemies. My lucky hit chance goes up, so that means more stuns. Frozen, that will help for my Frost Nova. Maximum life, that's good for, well, life. And just 24% blank instead of just when they're vulnerable. Yeah, that's better than this. I'll put this into my bags though, because this might be useful at another point. And this one was not useful. And that one was not useful. Okay. So we got a nice upgrade there at least. And I'm going to increase it. So all of your weapons and all of your amulets and stuff like that, you can upgrade multiple times. Now it costs more and more and more to increase to upgrade them as they get more powerful and things. What was this legendary? Well, within your own blizzard you take. Don't use blizzard on this build. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disenchant these 3 legendaries so I get the special materials for them. Not bad legendaries, and now I'm going to upgrade my new legendary. So that's going to... amulets. Oh, I have to do it at the jeweler. My bad. So it's the jeweler, does the rings and the amulets. So you can increase the stats on the piece a little bit, so upgrade the jewelry. So for example, every time I upgrade it, it's going to get just a few extra numbers. So it's always good to upgrade them. Like even like the first 2 levels are more or less free. So pretty much any item you get, even if you're only going to use it for like a level or 2, you might as well upgrade it, because you're going to have so much resources. You're never going to really run out. And then after level 3, once you get to like level 3, it starts to take the Veiled Crystal, which is a little bit harder to get in the beginning of the game, but I have a lot of them right now, so I wouldn't go for like level 3 upgrades. until until you have a continuous source of yellow rare items dropping, which you'll then get rid of. And then the final upgrade then costs like legendary materials, and that's just too much. So I'd go for about 3 levels and just keep, like, that's why all of my items are 3 levels. You can see the little stars underneath them here, because it costs legendary materials after that, and just right now in the game, that's way too expensive for me. Because the legendary materials will also be used to put legendary effects onto your gear. Because lots of these legendaries didn't drop, lots of them were imprinted. So the imprinting system works like this. You're gonna find different aspects during the course of the game. You're gonna find these generally in dungeons, and then you can print the legendary effect onto a piece of your choice. Now, depending on the piece, there'll be certain armor types it can only go onto, but you can choose from there. So lots of your pieces will be imprinted, but if you can find them natively on the weapon or item, that's better, because it has a chance to roll from a low percentage to a high percentage. Whereas when they're imprinted, it usually goes for the lower. I think it's the lower portion. So it's kind of good in a pinch, but it's not perfect. But having a legendary power is better than having no legendary power on a piece of equipment, realistically. But I wouldn't worry about that until you get a little insy bit further. But like, legendaries in this game aren't, at least right now, they're not game breaking. They can definitely help a lot, and they can definitely make you more powerful. But then there definitely wouldn't be game breaking like, let's say, Diablo 3 or Diablo 2 if you got legendary. That can massively increase your gameplay. But in this, it's like more of a little bump for now. Probably when I get into like the higher parts of the game, then they probably get a bit more crazy. But right now, they're useful, just not as crazy as, let's say, they were in the other games. Let me do some shout outs, and we also have to do the giveaway. So before we continue on with the main quest, guys, and continue on to more Diablo, I'm just going to go and do this giveaway and then do the shout outs along with that as well. So just give me a second. And Stream Raiders is ready too, so I'll do the shout outs while we do the Stream Raiders. Oh no, it's not ready yet. The Stream Raiders isn't ready yet. I thought it was ready. But we can do the giveaway instead. So let's do the giveaway instead. Okay, so guys, once again, every hour or so we're going to be doing one giveaway. This giveaway is going to be for a free fitness subscription to my website. So if you do want to help build muscle or lose weight or whatever, or just be fitter in general, and do it for free, you're going to get a free month subscription to my website, and we're going to do one of these once an hour. So good luck to this hour's current winner, which is unknown 6099. Congratulations, which will also appear on your Twitch chat there as well. So I'm just going to take note of that, so I can give you a message when I'm not streaming, because I need to give you the code and all that stuff. So I'll do that probably tomorrow, because it'll be way too late to do it tonight by the time I finish streaming. So I know I wrote you down on my list there, so congratulations. And I'll set up another giveaway right now. Give me 1 second. Edit that one, copy it. Yeah. Okay, so guys, if you want to join in the next giveaway that has just now started, just type !ticket in the chat, and that has begun there. So !ticket if you want to be in a chance to win the next fitness free subscription to my website to help you get fitter, just like Gabao just did there now in the chats as well. So just type !fitness and you'll be in a chance to win that. So best of luck, and we'll get to that in 1 hour's time. So you have an hour, and once again, if you don't win this on this round, there's still a chance on the next round to win, to get a freebie there. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. Boom, 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 boom. So much stuff on my screen. Kervin is asking for a smile. Bing. Big smile sent your way, Kervin. Max Red is asking for a kiss. Mwah! Big kisses blown your way, Max Red. Make sure you catch that kiss. And also to yeah, little chump as well. Mwah! Big kiss blown your way as well. Make sure you catch that kiss too. Now let me do some shout outs before we continue on there. Now bear in mind our Stream Raiders is in the background as well. So feel free to join in on the next battle of that. I do have a few shout outs to do. I'll do a few now, and I'll do a few in once we do a little bit of voice dialogue. Where am I? So, okay. K Toro, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Speed Steel as well. Big thank you for pressing the follow button. Also to Ya Little Chump, big welcome to you as well. Thanks for the follow. Camille Manager, Big Muscle, congratulations to you, Camille. Or Camille, maybe. Cal Massis, 1025, big welcome to you as well. Is it Balu? Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Izaka Deck, big welcome to you as well. Matthew Bro, big welcome to you as well. Mother Satan, big welcome to you as well, Mother Satan. Joining myself like the unicorns. Matthias Mida, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Mystical Eclair, thank you very much for pressing the follow too. Popo Kaka Prout, big welcome to you as well. Dareth Ella, big welcome to you, Dareth, as well. Keo Ickes, is it Keo Ickes? Definitely butchered that one, but big welcome to you as well. Fenici, big welcome to you as well. Sailor Rast, big welcome to you as well. Guy Gardner Simp, big welcome to you as well. So I'm going to get to the other shout outs after we just listen to this little bit of dialogue. Give my muscles a break.
Just rumours, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Okay. Let's do a few more there. Elf, LLE Elf, big welcome to you as well. Ibris, big welcome to you too. Thanks for pressing the follow. Also to Dark Kill, big welcome to you as well. Tender, big welcome to you too. We got so many follows there in the last couple of minutes, guys. Thank you so much, by the way. I just have to keep looking down through all of them. Kervin, big welcome to you as well, Kervin. Impression, big welcome to you too. Performance Dota, big welcome to you too. Kenny, big welcome to you. Proven Alien, are you a proven alien? Big welcome to you as well. Take me to your dealer. O'Camin, big welcome to you too. Zoltan, big welcome to you as well. Gay Pen, big welcome to you. Sir Folks, big welcome to you as well, Sir Folks. Lord Archimus, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Moltan as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you everyone for all the follows there in the last 20 minutes or so. And now my muscles are tired. It's just Kate. Hey Kate, hope you're keeping well. It tastes sexy, Zaddy. Hope you're keeping well, Kate. How's your day going? Kate, you'll be so proud of me. I done my first Portuguese lesson yesterday. You'll be so proud of me, Kate.
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
So we're just asking the the townspeople for information.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Wait. What about the old man?
The only thing that unreliable fool will guide you to is your graves.
But you look desperate enough to try anything. He spends his days in a fog of white smoke at the riverbank. Be careful. It's a dangerous place.
Okay, great.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andario's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Great. Okay. Stream Raiders is ready. Thank you very much, Chorus. We'll jump into that right away. So, guys, if you want to join in with our Stream Raiders tonight, we're currently playing that every 30 or so minutes on stream. Every 5 minutes, you can place down a unit. So, if you want to be a part of the community battlefield game and help take out this big group of enemies, then definitely feel free to join in. Dub, that was a nice explosion from that bomber there. Just went in and annihilated them. Now we're very much outnumbered, but that does not mean that we will lose. But we, as long as we keep together as best as possible, that's usually a good idea. So pretty much when you're choosing your units, just make sure there's a nice mixture of like tanks, damage dealers, healers, supports all around. Definitely, if you have a necro or two, it's never a bad thing to get in 1 or 2 necros if you don't see another necro on the fight. Necromancers are very powerful in gigantic battles because they can resurrect the dead into skeletons. But good job, guys. Although we were severely outnumbered, we easily crushed it. Horde is me, and also Gabao. Congratulations on some extra goodies at the end of that battle. And just make sure that you're keeping an eye on your quests at the same time. So if you want to join in on the next battle, this one's going to be a lot tougher. I hate these pride bazooka guys. They're too strong. Oh, okay, it's not the pride bazooka guy, it's something else. If it's the pride bazooka guy, they usually win. They usually win at least on the first go. But if you want to join in on the next battle, feel free to put down your units. Might as well keep them on the same side of the board, so over here, if you want to join in. So click on the link on your Twitch chat, guys, and every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 we'll do the next battle. Now, once again, if you're just joining, or maybe if you went on a little bit of a break while announcing, every hour we're doing a giveaway to get a free fitness subscription on my fitness website. So if you want a free month subscription, so you can help build some muscle, get more knowledge, or else even lose weight, then check out the fitness giveaway on the side of the page over here where my arrow is surrounding at the moment. Just type !ticket, and in less than an hour's time we'll be drawing the next winner. Now don't worry, there's still going to be another giveaway after this just in case you don't win. So there's so we're doing it every hour of tonight. So the next giveaway is in about 45 minutes approximately. So feel free to join in if you wish. Now, if you do want to check me out on other websites and other social media, if you want to see more content from myself, Chaos, one of my lovely moderators, just linked some of my social media and stuff information into the chats there. You can also find this information underneath this screen too, so if you want to see more of me while I'm not streaming, then feel free. Now, outside of that, I stream 3 times a week typically. Although I've already streamed 4 times in the last couple of days already. But that's to honor the launch of Diablo, so definitely streaming a little bit more right now. But typically it's 3 times a week. Sometimes we'll do a special midnight launch for when a game is brand new and it comes out, at least in Ireland, at midnight. Then sometimes I'll do a late night stream. But generally speaking, I stream Wednesday, Sunday and Monday, but they do sometimes change too. But feel free to check out my Discord channel, just in case if there's any changes, they'll always be announced there. He says like he didn't have the day off yesterday. I had the day off yesterday. Well, that's because I streamed on Friday. I deserve a day off. Plus, it was a bank holiday here as well, so like I usually don't stream on a bank holiday. Well, the day on the bank holiday, because I usually like to spend time with my friends. It's one of my rare times I get to see a lot of friends, because they're all off work.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the Hora,
Horadrim.
Yes, Horadrim. Deckard Cain. Can it be you, old friend?
Deckard Cain, oh my god. Oh, Mischief from Diablo 2!
Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Goods. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful. Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Oh my god, the callback. Oh, that's such a good callback. Oh my god. So this is Mischief. So Mischief helps you in Act 2, getting from Act 2 to Act 3 in Diablo 2. So you set sail on his ship. So it's a nice callback there to bring him back. And he thinks that Lorath is actually Deckard Cain, which we all know Deckard Cain unfortunately died in Diablo 3. So just mentioning Deckard Cain just alone is just like a nice little nod to acknowledge, you know, his presence, I guess, and just even mentioning an old character like Mischief. Just pretty cool little callback there. I already liked the parallels between Diablo 1, like we saw in Act 2 when he drove the Soul Stone into his head of Astaroth. That gigantic demon we fought in Act 2, so I'm just liking those little moments when they're connecting the games together, even if it's just a small acknowledgement. One thing I haven't heard yet, and I doubt I'm going to hear it for some reason, is the mention of Diablo 3's Nephilim. Now, the Nephilim are the hero characters which you would play, or even I would have played, as in Diablo 3. So, you know, your typical heroes in Diablo 3, they were called Nephilim. So these are like your special, you know, like saviors who were destined to, like, you know, free the world or whatever. But I doubt I'm going to hear mention of those for some reason. I think Blizzard are a little ashamed of that. I think Blizzard might be a little bit ashamed of Diablo 3 in general. Especially with how they killed Deckard Cain. Like, I don't mind that Deckard Cain died. I thought it was, you know, it was a very good moment, at least the funeral and stuff, but just how he died, I think everyone takes issue with that. It was such a shit moment. It was just not even deserved, you know?
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Hey Matt, sorry I'm late. I've just finished the concert. Matt, who did you go and see?
I am.
Concert, you're famous. Yeah, he was the singer. Well, he could have been.
But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Oh, you are a classical musician, so actually we're taking part in the concert. Isn't that so cool though? Do you know, like if you're like, let's say if there was let's say someone really famous, I don't know, let's just do a little fantasy, okay? Let's say Beyonce, because she's touring at the moment. That's why I'm using Beyonce. Imagine Beyonce just came into chat being like, so sorry, Jay, I'm late. I just finished doing a concert, but I'm here to watch you now. Wouldn't that be so cool? It's like, you know, I can't miss Jay. I know I'm entertaining tens of thousands of people for my concert, but I just could not miss Jay. Okay, Beyonce, you're forgiven. It's fine. It's fine, I suppose, Beyonce. But I'm here now. Are we going doing like a Britney Spears bit? It's like I kept you waiting, but I'm here now.
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Warning, yo, it's always good to hear good information, man. Good news is always welcome. Like, this stream is all about good vibes. So bring some good vibes, man. Share with us your good news. Love to hear some good news. There's too much shit news in the world, so I definitely gravitate towards goodness. So I personally like to have good vibes. I like to, you know, show good vibes as much as possible. So yeah, bring on those good vibes, my dude. Okay, let's do some shout outs before we go on to the next part of this quest. Wonder Abyss, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Telloric, big welcome to you as well. Jerez TW, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Greed, big welcome to you. Demon Siddle, big welcome to you as well. Isaac Beat 32, big welcome to you as well. Sarah Card, big welcome to you as well, Sarah. Thanks for pressing the follow. Tom Desu, big welcome to you as well. Lechi Bremdemarax, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Also, apologies if I screw up your profile name slightly, guys. Some of these can be difficult to pronounce sometimes. Kamikaze, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Kami. Nori, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Yugoshi, big welcome to you, Yugoshi. Kalsakian, big welcome to you as well. I'm going into titty bounces now because my arms are going to get tired. Dimitri 2228 Stat, big welcome to you. Combat 30, big welcome to you as well. Pinkel, big muscle, welcome to you as well, Pinkel. Fufel, now this is a hard one. Fufel Shemertz Bebra? I cannot get that one. Sorry, Fufel. Cody, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Latchkey Girl, big welcome to you as well. Dandanu, big welcome to you as well. Leo Rio, big welcome to you. And Juno, big welcome to you as well, Juno. Thank you. Did I miss anyone there? Oh, I missed two people. Danny Gamer, welcome to you as well. And Recluse Mage. Well, Recluse Mage, I'm currently playing a sorcerer. So maybe you're playing a sorcerer too if you play Diablo. But big welcome to all you guys. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Beyonce and Nicki Minaj in one stream, says Roberto. Yeah. Now I love you even more, says Gotchel. Nothing but love. Exactly. It's nothing but love here. Who has the bigger boobs? I'm a gym rat, says first Breadman. Okay, here's the good news. Jay, Beyonce, or Nicki Minaj. Here's good news. One day we'll have to give an account for our life and what we would deserve for our evil. Lies, stealing, hatred, unclean thoughts is hell. But on the cross, Jesus took punishment we all deserved, then rose again to save us from hell and offer us forgiveness and hope that goes beyond this earth. Well, that's if you believe in religion. It's a nice thought if you believe in religion, warning yo, but most people most people here are not religious, but of course everyone is welcome to have their opinion. But myself personally, I don't like religion. I don't like anything to do with religion. I've left that whole thing a long time ago. It's just a fairy tale to me. I'm more on a spiritual path. I like spirituality because spirituality is limitless. It doesn't burden you. It doesn't hamper you down and force you to live your life in a certain way like religion does. Religion only hampers you, in my opinion. Whereas with me, I'm more of a free spirit, and free spirits cannot be contained, which is exactly what religion does to people. Religion does not spread love. Religion only spreads evil. Religion tries to spread love, but unfortunately its word gets mixed up by people who want to spread evil, and they use religion as an excuse for their shitty actions. Hence why we have pride and stuff, right? Because religion. But yes, although I respect people who are religious, I respect that they have their beliefs. They do not have any influence on me at all. There's no such thing as heaven, there's no such thing as hell. So all I really believe in is that you live your life as decently as possible, be a nice human being, be nice to other people, respect other people, and literally that's all you can ask for in life. Life is already hard. We don't have to make it harder by living our lives 2,000 plus years ago, living by standards that were set 2,000 plus years ago in a magical fairy tale book. Because those words were written in a time for that time. Life has progressed 2,000 plus years since those days. So a lot of the incest, for example, involved in that does not exist in today's society. Like, for example, in the Bible, there's a lot of incest. There's a lot of God killing people. So God likes to murder people. There's also a lot of bestiality as well, because, you know, that's right too, right? But nowadays in society, we frown upon people murdering people, like God likes to do. We frown upon incest. We frown on bestiality. But the Bible loves to preach about it. So what I don't understand is that there's Christians and Catholics, etc., that will shove the Bible in your face and be like, oh my God, you're going to hell. But literally, I don't even think most of them have read the Bible, where they literally take out the parts that they don't like, that they just kind of cast they just kind of cast their gaze away from the parts that are obviously bad in the Bible, like where God commits murder and all that on lots of different people. Like, for example, let's take a very simple story that we love from the Bible. Let's take Noah, for example. So in the book, in Noah, okay, God has told Noah he is going to rid the world of evil by literally wiping out all of humanity and all of the animals from the planet. So he has asked Noah and his wife to gather up 2 of every animal and put them on this gigantic ark, which then, to repopulate the world, they'd all have to fuck each other. So basically, incest, right? Nothing but incest. So all of their children would be fucking each other, and their children, and their children, and their children, their children. Basically, nothing but incest, right? They may have even fucked a couple of donkeys and horses along the way for some bestiality. So literally, God has killed millions upon millions upon millions of people in the world to get his point across, because he believed people were sinners. So you're saying to me that the Bible is a good book. So I would much rather, as a spiritual person, not be confined to living my life to what is said in a book, and I'd love to just have my own thought process and not care about heaven and hell, and that my deeds will send me to hell or whatever. So once again, I firmly believe, just be a nice person, be as good as you can to people, respect people, and that's the best way to live life, realistically. There are some good teachings of the Bible, like love thy neighbor, love thyself, all this type of stuff. Like, that's all good stuff. There is some really good stuff in the Bible for that, but lots of it is like outdated, and people shove religion in your face as a testament to their own shitty behaviors. So I don't believe in religion. I don't like religion. However, if people have their belief and they really, really believe that there is a God and he's three people in one and all that stuff, and he didn't fuck Mary and all that, let them do that. But don't use religion as a scapegoat for your own shitty behavior. That's literally what I would say on it. So, because of religion, we have a lot of bad shit in today's world. Directly because of religion. Because of people's actions based on 2,000 plus years ago, or at least their interpretations of it. The thing as well is that the Bible has been translated many, 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 many times into many different languages. It's been updated again and again and again. The words that were originally translated have lost their original meaning. So we cannot 100% say for certain that all the exact words that were wrote in the Bible are exactly the way they were 2,000 plus years ago. So who's to say that everything that we believe God has said is factually what he said? We can't, because we're not 2,000 years in the past, and some of the translations were obviously lost to time. Because sometimes in certain languages you can't directly translate certain words into another language. So you have to make up different words to kind of as a countermeasure, right? I'm sure we're all aware of it. If you speak multiple languages, you know exactly what I mean. And the exact thing is the same for the Bible. So if anyone ever comes into this chat and says, "Oh, religion says this," I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up." Simple as that, you know? So there we go. So yeah, I was born into a Catholic society because my parents were born, or baptized, should I say, Catholic. But the moment I became a teenager, my parents gave me the decision of, do I want to continue on in that faith or not? And I said, absolutely goddamn not. And I've never turned my back on my decision. Because the amount of people, actually this is a very good fact for you, the amount of people in Ireland at least that turned their back on religion in the most recent census that we have here dropped by 10%. So an extra 10% no longer believe, no longer follow religion. And I believe that is much higher, but a lot of people still have the mindset, oh, but I was baptized, therefore I am. Not what I really believe in. So I believe that extra 10% that has dropped off now is actually way, way, way higher. Because no one goes to church here. The only people that go to church here are old people. The last few generations do not believe in religion. In most countries in Europe, the churches are dead as far as we're concerned here. So we just don't, yeah. And to be honest, when people just live their lives the way they want and they don't hurt other people and they can think for themselves, critical thinking, not what a book has said 2,000 years ago, the world will be a lot better place. I think the USA as well would be a lot better if they stop putting religion and politics together, because when you put religion and politics together, just bad shit happens. A lot of bad shit happens. And we're all aware of that. You'd have to be a fool to say that that religion belongs in politics. If that happened in my country, we'd literally actively go out onto the streets and call for the resignation of the politician. Because it is not allowed to mix it. At one point it was, until that was fucking, you know, people woke up obviously, but yeah, that's another thing. So yeah, there's my view. There's my view on religion. And I do not believe in it. So I'm a spiritualist. I love growth. And I love mindset, and I love mind expansion. I have a very good image for you, which I posted on my Instagram today, of what religion does to you. This. So this is a very good example, okay? So if you were the fish in a the goldfish in that fishbowl right there, that's you in religion. See how it cages you? It keeps your mind caged. It keeps you closed-minded. Now look at the fish outside of the bowl, looking in at that poor creature who's stuck in the bowl. That's spirituality, because spirituality is limitless. You're a lot better than keeping your mind in a prison, like religion keeps your mind in a prison, and that's pretty much it. So don't be like the fish in a goddamn fishbowl. Think with your own mind, critical thinking. The problem is that critical thinking is lost in school, a lot of it, unfortunately. But even after my little rant, if you still believe in religion, up to you. That's completely your choice. I'm not going to hate you. I'm not going to disrespect you. I'm not going to I wouldn't be disrespectful to you. I'm just simply saying my opinion on the whole thing. You can have your opinion on it. We can agree to disagree. If you believe in God, if you believe in God, you have to believe in the Easter Bunny. And you also should believe in Santa Claus, because they're all the same thing in my opinion. That's how I see it. So if you're telling me God's real but the Easter Bunny's not real, or if you're saying unicorns aren't real, we don't know God is real. No one has ever seen him. They only saw him in visions or when they were high or something. But yeah, go figure. Go figure how no one ever saw him. That's because you can't be three people in one person. That's the problem. You can't be you can't be the Son, the Father, and a goddamn ghost at the same time. You can be my religion, says Sepsi. Make Willie's hard, not life. Alone what all happened in the churches alone last 100 years is enough by now. I know, right? That's actually one of the reasons. That's actually one of the reasons why Ireland turned their back on the church, because the members of the clergy, lots of members in the clergy, particularly in the 60s and 70s, and actually after that, but lots of nuns and priests in particular murdered children and women, and it's documented. And the Catholic Church and the Pope never even gave us an apology on it for the hundreds, if not thousands, of women and children that they murdered in schools, in laundromats. Never even a fucking apology. They knowingly allowed murder to take place, and they couldn't even give us an apology. No wonder the country turned their back on religion, because religion just brings a lot of evil. It can bring good. It can. But mostly it's by sick people and evil people that abuse it. They abuse it. That's the problem. Nowadays, in the last 20, 30 years, it's more child abuse than anything else with the clergy, but that's a whole different matter. But before it used to be murder, so I guess it's a step in the right direction. Instead of murdering them, they'd be just mentally abuse them and scar them for the rest of their life. I see, and yeah, it's not about religion to trust. It's about the forgiveness that Jesus offers. Yeah, but my point is, warning you, is that there's no such thing as Jesus. If I don't believe in religion, then I don't believe in Jesus. That's the problem. I thank you for your message about forgiveness, and Jesus gives forgiveness. That's what we want to believe, and that's a nice thought. It's a nice thought. It's a nice concept. But if you don't believe in religion, you don't believe in Jesus. Just saying. But there's a difference between religion and a relationship with God. It's more or less the same thing, but really what you're talking about there, Danandu, is fate. Your fate is different. So you can not be religious, but you still have fate. So your fate, your own personal talk to God, for example, that's yours, and that's yours alone. My grandmother, before she died, one of the last things that I remember her saying is that her faith is her own. And I'll always remember that. Her faith is her own. She turned her back on the church because the church turned the back on her, and that woman went to church every single Sunday for most of her life. And they turned her back on my grandmother when she was very old, but she was never spiteful for it, because she still had faith, her own personal faith, her own personal connection to God, and that's different. That can be completely different than religion as such. So the whole institution of religion, she turned her back on that. She turned her back on priests, she turned her back on churches, all that stuff. But she still had faith. She still believed there was a God. And that's her own personal choice. But she turned her back on everything else. They gave you a choice? That's awesome. Really? Yeah, my parents gave me a choice. Like, I had to be baptized. I had to be baptized into the Catholic, because back then, to get into a Catholic school, you had to be baptized Catholic. And it was a lot cheaper to do that. So my parents couldn't give a shit about religion, nor do any of my extended family or friends, but we were all baptized pretty much because we could get into school, because the schools back then were widely funded, at least back then, were widely funded by religion, by the churches and stuff. They were run by nuns and priests and blah 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 blah. So our parents would have had very little choice unless they wanted to do it privately, or like a boarding school or something. Most of them were also run by nuns, but that's a different story. Now, I loved nuns growing up. They were lovely to me, most of them. Some of them wanted to hit you all the time, but that's a different story. Yeah, I know. It was outlawed long ago, but they still wanted to hit you. So yeah, they gave me a choice when I grew up, because I no longer needed religion, because I no longer went to school. So yeah. An interesting example on language change, says Roberto. The original word for what was used to create Eve was not Adam's rib, it was Adam's half, which the KJB version revised because it would mean women are equal with men. And they couldn't be having that. Hey from Francis Leo. Hey Leo. About what is in the Bible, indeed not all in the Bible states is a good thing to do. A lot in it are descriptions of what happened, and that's the thing. These are a lot of the evil described in it, so we know what happens when we do those evil things. Fair enough, but why do we continue to do these evil things? When, if anything, the Bible should give us direction to not do it. I believe in muscles and in big round muscles, says Gotchel. Thinking if I'd been giving a choice and not an ultimatum, that I'd been way more open to religion and spirituality in general. Yeah. Like, if something's not forced upon you, you'll be a lot more receptive. You will give it a lot more choice. But when something is forced on you, that's never good. That's never a good thing. Ultimatums are not good. Yoshi, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Gotgel. Much appreciated for helping support the channel. And also Yogi as well for gifting a subscription to Recluse Mage. Thank you so much for your generosity, my friend. Jesus himself said he hated religion. When did he say that, Danandu? Can you send me the passage of that? I'd be very interested to see that. Or is that just an interpretation of something? The way I see it, if God's love was unconditional, then the Bible is irrelevant, because that's what unconditional means. If it's conditional, then it's guff. But anyway. Yes, in the USA, Christians were behind the idea to separate religion and state, actually. Yeah, but they still do it. That's the problem. They still do it. Like, you'll always hear it. You'll always hear them saying a prayer, or they'll mention it. This is the reason behind our new law. It's always there. So they're meant to separate it, but they don't. Love your take on it. Thank you. Drops just went live. I got the notification on top of chat. You may want to add drops. Let me double check. Let me double check if the drops went live there on my side. Sorry. Is StreamRadars ready? Oh yeah, StreamRadars is ready as well, so I can check it on the other page while we're doing that. So anyway, guys, I know that's a bit of a loaded topic, but look, we are playing Diablo, and look, Diablo's all about demons. so in a way, it's very on brand. In a way, it's very on brand. But I know it's a very loaded topic. I don't personally like talking about religion, but I just wanted to give you my take on it, since it was mentioned in chat. But yeah, I'm more of a spiritualist. I definitely follow that path of life. I do not follow religion, but I would not, once again, I would not hate you, for example, or I would not despise you if you're religious, because that's your personal belief. That's your thing, just not my thing. I just don't like religion. Oh, Solar Bear! I really love this. Oh my god, that is so cool. I love the I love this skin. It's like a trans support skin. Oh, that's so cool. Good job, guys, and congratulations to Louise New York on some extra gold, and also to San Remez on some extra fairy scrolls as well. Congratulations. Now, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link that's on your Twitch chat in just a second. And there we goes, and you can join in on the next battle. So once again, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit. Feel free to check the powers on each of these crystals when your units are passing through, because they might conflict with these crystals. But feel free to put down a unit, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Yes, drops are live. You're right, Chaos, drops are live. So by watching the stream, guys, you're going to start getting rewards. If in case you play Diablo in the future, you're going to get some cosmetic rewards. I'm going to bring these up on your screen right now. So you're going to get rewards for the Necromancer and the Rogue in week 1. They're going to change these week on week, okay? So for the first week, you're going to get some rewards for just watching the stream. So you can also watch other streams, but as long as you watch it for a certain amount of time, you'll get those rewards. So let's say you watched my stream for 2 hours and then I had to log off, for example, or my stream ended. You can always go on to someone else's stream and watch it for the final hour, for example, and then you'll have all the time that you would have passed that time limit. To get that. So pretty much how this works, you're going to get these rewards if you watch for 3 hours and then claim the rewards, and then watch for an additional 3 hours to get these rewards. So for example, I'm going to be streaming for about another 2.5 or so hours today. These rewards have already been active for the last 17 or so minutes, so you should at least get these 2 rewards by the end of the stream. Now I'll be streaming again either tomorrow or Wednesday, so then for example, you could watch another 3 hours and get the final 2 rewards. Now it's up for the week. I have multiple streams this week coming up, so as long as you get in for a little bit of time each stream, you'll have no problem claiming any of these rewards. So 3 hours for the first 2 rewards, 3 hours for the second 2 rewards. So those are live right now. So for the last 17 minutes. So if you do watch the stream, you will get some cosmetic rewards at the end of it. So there you go. You can claim those once you have watched the specified time. Yeah, I'll actually put the drops in the title as well. You're right there, Chaos. That's actually a good idea. Giveaway and drops. Let me put that in. I need to take a piss. Guys. All this big juicy chat has made me need a piss. I think that's Satan leaving my body right now. Hey Yu-Gi-Oh son. You can show your support for eligible. Yeah, that's the one, Yu-Gi-Oh. That's the one. Also, guys, let me check there. Video channel too much on any two. Am I on the list? Did they put my name on the list, Yugo, sorry, of the gifting subs? Let me double check that. I'm not sure. I didn't even know that I was on that list. One double second. Where am I? Ghost, I'm not familiar enough with Islam to comment on Islam, to be honest, but I just believe in general, like I'm just not a religious person in general, but I cannot comment on religions that I don't know much information about. I can ask one of my Islamic friends. I have plenty of friends who are Middle Eastern, for example, who would be Muslim. You know, a lot would also follow Islam, of course. But I don't know enough information on Islam to really comment in depth about it. But I know plenty about Christianity / Catholicism. But just in general, in religion, I'm just not a fan of religions as a whole. But I can't comment directly on, for example, that because I don't know enough information about it, which I think is fair. Let me just double check. I don't know if I. Oh, you got the reward for it? Oh, so did they actually add me to it? I didn't know that I was on the list. That's really cool of Blizzard if they put me on their list. I actually can't even check where that list is, but Hugo, what was the reward? It was a mount, wasn't it? I think you get a mount if you subscribe, if you gift 2 subscriptions. I think that's the I think that's what it is, right? Yeah, I can't seem to see if I'm on the list, but apparently I am. But yeah, I can't actually see it. Danny, I grew in a religious family and went to Catholic school. I was kind of religious, but in the end, all the super hypercritical and all the things, I just couldn't keep being religious. And after realizing I'm trans, just cemented it. Yeah, Danny, like, you know, they turn their back on you in 2 seconds, you know? Like, how can you believe in something that they just turned their back on you? You just couldn't. Same for me, to be fair. It's the Primal Instinct mount. Awesome, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, like Ghost, that's like paganism, for example. They all worship like the sun and stuff. They would have had a lot different mindset than, let's say, yeah, if I could even use that term, modern religions. But yeah. The Primal Instinct mount is the title of your sex tape, Roberto, was it? Awesome, that's so good. Now the big muscle flexing, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you for gifting both Argent Coyote and Nix Hay subscriptions. Now guys, if you donate, if you gift 2 subscriptions to 2 people on this channel, you're going to get a in-game mount called the Primal Instinct mount. Okay, so if you gift on this, you're going to get a new mount in your game. So just in case you want to get a free mount in your game, just being generous basically, and gifting 2 people a subscription on this channel will gift you that. Now I'm just going to, before I continue on the quest, because I realize I've taken a bit of a break from the game. I just need to relog it though. Just going to do a quick relog. Because when I do, I'm getting a new graphics card tomorrow. But if I stay inactive in the game for a couple of minutes at a time, and there was a lot longer than a couple of minutes, the whole game freezes for me. But that's a graphics card thing. It's not a Blizzard thing, so don't blame Blizzard for it. That's just my graphics card. But I'm getting a new graphics card tomorrow. I am upgrading, so that's going to be cool. But what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for Diablo to reset and restart for me so we can actually play it again, it's going to get a bit busy in the servers, I believe, now as well. So that's why I have to get on as soon as possible, because lots of people are going to start playing it. I'm going to do some shout outs there because I missed a good bit of shout outs while we were having a big talk there. So let me just do some shout outs while I log back into Diablo, okay? So Ruin, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Caden Wolfgang, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Hellhound, welcome to you as well. Booney Lens, welcome to you as well. Og Terez, welcome to you. Yagora Sun, big welcome to you too. And Big Dobe, welcome to you. Ghost Bandy, welcome to you. Lion, thank you very much for the follow as well. Pooza, thank you for the follow too. Gongi Tai Tenpai, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Alfrin, big welcome to you as well. Zandril, big muscle flexing to you. Keep Tai, big welcome to you as well. Manly Femboy, big welcome to you. Mr. Tirester, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Naked Snake, big welcome to you. Mr. Winter, welcome to you. Ferrado, big welcome to you as well. I'm going to get to some of the other shout outs there in just a little bit. I'm just getting back into that game. So don't worry, I'm not going to forget you. So I'm just making sure that I stopped at Mr. Winter. So everyone after Mr. Winter I'll get to in a bit. Hubu Ken, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to No Brin as well. Thank you so much for that. And notes to Chaosicus, gifting 2 subscriptions there to get him his Primal Instinct mount as well. To Felorian, thank you so much on that. Roberto Face, thank you so much for supporting the channel as well by subscribing. Now, once again, if you do gift 2 people a subscription on the channel, you will get a free mount in Diablo. So feel free to take part in that if you so wish. So being generous gives you a nice mount in the game to play with. So feel free. Outside of that, there's drops every 3 hours while you're watching the stream or any stream. You're going to be able to claim some in-game cosmetics. This week is the Necromancer and Rogue. Next week is going to be the Sorcerer, for example. So if you're going to play a Necromancer or a Rogue in the future, just by watching any stream for 3 hours, you'll be able to gain. You'll be able to gain those free cosmetics just by watching this stream. And also to Jedect, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Magomeli. So that's the second one as well for yourself. So awesome. And also to Orion's Belt as well, getting a free subscription, courtesy of Jedect. So thank you so much for your generosity. So once again, you get a free Primal subscription, guys, with that. So there you go.
Perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back.
Kierdo, I'm leaving. We'll see you. I'm glad to meet you. Mwah. Dark, sleep well, my good dude. Sleep well. Thank you for joining in today.
No shame in that.
Yeah, I'm so far behind on some of those messages there, but the moderators have been just cleaning up some of them, so it's okay. But yeah, I'm back to normal, and I'm back in the game now as well. So let's get back to playing some Diablo, guys. So here we are, we're back in the game, we've reloaded, and in usual Blizzard fashion, they're just sending me back a little bit. I'll just skip that conversation because we already did it. Now we'll go back outside to that desert area. Chat is mostly registered, Ghost content has moved on. Well, yeah, it's moved on now, but it was a big topic, to be fair. It's not that often that I talk about such a topic on stream. I usually keep it very brief when I do, but they're definitely brought it a bit further. But hey, it's just getting my view across. What class am I playing? I'm currently playing a Sorcerer. Dear God. Can't do anything in this. Alright, cool. Yeah, the stream, it should be okay now, Plastic. It was just temporary. That's why I had to restart the game. Now, I am getting a new graphics card tomorrow as well, guys, so I'm not going to have to worry about jumping in and out of the game when I take a break. So that's going to be good. Okay, so we're going into the Scouring Sands. So I have to follow Maesif as we're going through the sands, as he's the one who knows the way. And there's a sandstorm, so we're constantly taking damage from the sand. That's no problem. The damage is very little at least, so that's fine. Dear God. It's like... There's so much particle effects on my screen right now. We have to get out of here. Okay, I think we're good. There's less here. So intimate with your thoughts, I appreciate it. Look, I'm a man with a lot of thoughts. What can I say? It's better to have thoughts than be boring, right? Like, there's some people that play it very safe, and that's fine. But then you come across very shallow and not interesting. But if you show people what you're all about, that's a lot better, because people know your thoughts then. But some people are too afraid to voice their opinions. I don't know. I know people are afraid to get cancelled or something. I have no idea.
I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
I won't turn down such generosity.
NT2X, I'll check Discord when I finish the stream, okay? On the fog side of things, yeah. It's dying down in the game now anyway, so it's okay. It seems they said it's dying down, but the particle effects, yeah. Now don't worry, this will be a last thing. This is the last, you know, this is gonna be like the last time we'll have this type of stuff. Because I'll have a new graphics card tomorrow. Well, it's only temporary when in this place where there was a lot more particle effects. Most of them are gone from the screen, there's less now, but there's still a bit. Like, even when I look over to the stream, like, it's fine now. Oh, now it's kicking up again. Yay! That's what we want. And we're fine again. At least it's interesting, you know, they're doing it interesting than just a normal area. It's like, ooh, you have to follow this guy or else you'll get lost in the sandstorm.
What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel. We must go back and get it.
It was a really surprising topic to hear entering a D4 stream. Well, D4 is all about it, really. Like, when you think of it, it is on topic to the game, in a way, so...
But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't.
I'm not Deckard. His name's Lorath.
Come on, then.
That's why I'm on your hook by now, says Gokgal. I gotcha. Okay, this is probably the last one that we'll have to go through. Okay, back in again, back into the sandstorm. Now, once again, guys, there's drops enabled on the stream as well, so every 3 hours you're going to get 2 drops. So I'm going to be streaming this game multiple times this week anyway, so don't worry if you don't get, if you can't watch for 3 hours, or even if I stop, you know, within 3 hours, which I will be anyway. So the cosmetics are live for the whole week.
I need time to prepare.
Time to move, eh? Follow me!
Yeah, I know, I guess we want to call him Deckard, but unfortunately Deckard's dead.
Ah! Storm's not done with us yet! This way!
Yay, more Storm! I like the effect in the game though. It's like, it makes it look like you're barely moving in a way too. Like, it just makes your screen even more like shaky kind of thing.
Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But
Once we get out of this area, guys, I'll do the shout outs for people
wandering without a direction.
that I stopped at a minute ago.
Waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk
one foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die.
Choo-choo!
The winds have calmed.
Yes, drop the winds, please, before it destroys my latency. Okay, we're in the final stretch. So I currently have an RTX 2070, and I'm getting an RTX 4070. So it's a two generational upgrade. Exactly 2 generations upgrade. So according to the benchmarks, it should be 83% faster, just as an overall. But lots of things will go up by over 100%. So should be good. And don't worry, the graphics are going to be fine now. It's just that it's just that area there. There was like 1 million particle effects, and I can run this game no problem with my graphics card. But once you're also streaming, it fucks it up a bit. But it should be fine now.
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That will be a great upgrade. I can't wait to see it. So whenever Amazon Amazon, like, they'll give you a message, like, your package will arrive anywhere before 8 p.m. and it's like, come on, Amazon, I need a little bit more help here, please. I can't stay just waiting for 8 p.m. Because I know if I go to the gym, that's when they're going to give me a phone call. Hello, we're here. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I just went into the gym. Or if I go outside, hello, we're here. It's like, yeah, I could have been waiting around for like 5 hours, and then the moment I go, okay, I'm going to go outside, then they'll appear when I'm outside. But hopefully I'll be able to install it easily. So we'll see. It's a lot smaller than my card. My card has like 3 fans on it, so it's a fucking chunky thing. But this is only 2 fans, so it's a lot smaller. So it's a 4070 Ventus, I believe it's called. So it's MSI GeForce RTX 4070 Ventus. I went to Xbox for this game because my computer's 5+ old, wouldn't handle it. Like, I got lots of new parts. I have some new parts, like the motherboard is new, the CPU is new, but the graphics card is like 4 years old now. And we all know, like, that's ancient, and in video games, that's ancient. Although it's a really good card, just it starts to show its age now. But if I was just not playing this, it'd be fine. But hey, look, tomorrow it's gonna be good. Even better, it's gonna be better.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
3 fans on a fucking chunky thing. Title of my other sex tape. Oh, that's good. I love it, Roberto. I love it. Yeah, I can't wait as well. Celzaris, thank you so much for gifting the 2 subscriptions. Much appreciated. To a bear shark there. So thank you very much for your generosity. And a bear shark, congratulations on a free subscription, courtesy of Solaris. And also And also to Bubble Cub as well. So big muscle flexing. Thank you. There's Solaris, and congratulations, guys, on a free subscription. Now, remember, guys, there's drops on the channel at the moment. So you'll get cosmetic rewards by just watching the stream. And also, you get a free mount in the game, a Primal Instinct mount, if you gift 2 subscriptions. So if you're feeling generous and if you want to get an easy mount in the game for when you have access to mounts in the game, just gifting 2 subscriptions to people in the channel will give you that mount. So you'll be able to claim that. So that's awesome. Donut Saint, big muscle flexing, thank you for your Prime Gaming subscription. Much appreciated. Also to Snarf Sickle as well. Snarf, thank you so much for the Prime subscription as well. And Gamer Bear Loki, thank you so much for the sub on there in the last couple of minutes, guys. So much appreciated. Thank you for helping paying the electricity bills that I'm definitely going to be using a lot of while playing Diablo. So much appreciated for those. By the way, Nicki Minaj announced this new album 10/20/23, the album. Oh, well, that's cool. I haven't heard anything from Nicki in ages. A new music from her. Let me just do some other shout outs there that I missed from a little while ago, and then I'm gonna jump back into more gameplay. So yeah, I stopped at Mr. Winter, right? So El Marquez, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Bass Kent, big Bent Lee, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Vidon, big welcome to you as well. Eric Stormshoud, big welcome to you. Kezi C, big welcome to you. Furian Ward, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Black Wolf Blafferus, thank you so much for the follow. Neku Mataro, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. More Gaming, thank you so much for the following as well, dude. Cute Girl, big welcome to you too. Maya Mayo, big welcome to you as well. Solaris as well, big welcome to you as well. NK14, welcome to you too. And the last couple there that I'm going to get through right now. Passador, thank you so much as well. Valker, big thank you too. Tag Oyo, big welcome to you as well. Silent Prune, big welcome to you as well, Silent. Akia, big welcome to you as well, Akia. And let me do 2 more and then I'll shout out the rest afterwards. Malicel X Wonderland, big welcome to you as well. And Estonian Pimp Lord. Big welcome to you as well, guys. Thank you very much. Now, if I did mispronounce any of your names, it's not intentional. I do try, but I do make mistakes.
Our flock has grown. Behold the wonders that the mother has in store for you.
No problems at all, guys. But I can move on from that religious stuff now. The only religion we care about right now is the religion inside this game world. I think that's something we can get up on. Okay, so they're like resurrecting, they're like praying and bringing demons into the world, it looks like.
Bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
Same, Hugo, same, exactly the same. As I had my big speech about it, yeah. Soon I hope to be able to speak this in fluent Portuguese.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry, we won't.
Something like that, as we're in demonology, yes. Let's focus on demonology. Nice nips, bro. Thank you, Silent. Yours is 5 years? Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm liking this drum. That's pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. I think it's gonna be a big fight versus Elias, so. Okay. Guys, before we do the fight, before we fight Elias, I'm just going to take a very quick break. I need to take a piss. So I'll be right back. I'm going to keep the game on because I don't want to have to restart it again. So just be right back in just a moment, guys. What's that? Pop quiz. Who are the 7 what? Who are the 7 kings of hell? You're going for the 7. You're going for the 7 dwarves, is it? Get the teddy bears, yeah. So guys, I'm just going to take a quick pee before we do this final fight of the act. I'd be very surprised if this is not the final fight. So we're going to have a big cinematic, hopefully a really cool looking fight as well. God, I wish I was a Taulet. Oh god. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm trying to play Diablo, but I'm kind of coming back to here often. Danny, why don't you do both? Like, if you have 2 screens, put Diablo on one screen and put me on your second screen, or play Diablo on one screen and put me on like your mobile phone or something. And you know, you can do 2 things at the same time. Anyway, guys, be right back. I'm just going to take a quick pee-pee. And remember, there's drops in the background as well, so you're going to be able to gain rewards. And also, if you want to get a free mount in the game, all you have to do is gift 2 subscriptions to this channel and give it to 2 different people on the channel, and you'll get a free mount in Diablo if you're thinking about it. But although outside of that, by just watching this stream, you're going to be able to get up to 4 cosmetics, and I'll be playing this. I'll be playing this game for about another 2+ hours, and then I'll also be continuing it Tuesday or Wednesday as well. Jay's rushing off to the Flushing Meadows. I know. Anyway, guys, give me 2 minutes there. I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick pee. So beep beep. Whoo, we are back. I tell you, that was like an epic pee. That was an epic pee. Did you ever have one of those pees when you're just standing there and it just keeps going and going? Like a goddamn waterfall, you're just there being like, ah. And I was there for like a minute just being like, ah. Isn't it? Do you know when you really need one of those pees? And it just takes ages, and you're just there, just loving it, and you're just feeling so nice and happy inside. Yeah, I was one of those. You shook it more than twice, didn't you? I shook it 3 times. 3 times. So pretty much was like a little wank. When it sends goosebumps up and down. Oh man, I know, right? I know, right? So, but no, that was really, really good. I'm here listening and playing League of Legends, says Caesar. Oh yeah, so guys, what we're gonna do, we're going to fight this fight, we're going to check the cinematic, then we're going to play Stream Raiders, and we're going to do the fitness giveaway as well, because it's all up at the same time. So let's do this battle, let's get some progress, let's see what happens now. Alright, let's check what happens here.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the Cypress Eye, have you?
Do you think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Oh, here we go. Okay, he has very low health, that's not right. Nah, this is like a phase 1. He's gonna transform or something because he's way too low health. I'm not gonna do any big cooldowns because, nah, this is something else.
This is over.
No, it's not.
We should find the Cypress Eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
There's no way that was it.
See something. Blood petals.
It's a cinematic now, but that's not the fight. That can't be the fight. That was, like, not even a battle. That's like a normal monster. Way too low health.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Bit of a messy one. Bit of a messy cinematic there.
Lilith thinks the Primevals will destroy.
Bit gory.
And she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Slora. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
Okay, now he has more health. Oh. Okay, there's a lot more health this time at least.
After all these years, this is the best you can do.
Wait a second, Elias. Wait until I give you my ultimate. No.
You cannot kill me.
Bastard die.
Okay, disappeared again.
Keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the Cypress Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again. In the mountains,
Alright, read that.
and I saw.
Okay, so he just keeps coming back to life, it seems. Like either he's like a cat and he has multiple lives, like 9 lives, or else he just keeps, or else maybe he's immortal, or else maybe there's like an item that we have to like destroy, like a phylactery or something like that. Then he'll die forever. Because yeah, whenever we do get a big fight with him, I want it to be a good one. Just trying to skip as much as possible. Maybe now? Part 3.
Blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
You will give up at some point.
Let's try it again.
It's what you always do.
So just getting him into his vulnerable state now. Phew, down he goes.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of...
I really love that ability too much.
He took me to an ancient battlefield where thousands of our kind died at the hands of angel and demon. Never again will we suffer so, she proclaimed. And in her eyes, I saw a new world. Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it.
Fight number 4.
It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
So maybe this is the final fight against him. Will he actually die this time, or is he just gonna like disappear again? Well, he has a lot more health this time, so that's good. Okay, he's gonna become actually a fight. Good. So I'll have to kill the little guys on either side, take away his immunity. Get him into the state. Oh, look how much damage I did there in one big cooldown. Ah, lovely. I do so much damage once he gets into his vulnerable state. It's just like the health bar just eliminates. I love it. So much fun.
Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Like, this build is too OP. It really is. It works too good to for each other.
The mother sat with me at the fire and opened my mind to secret knowledge. Taught me the true names of all demons, through which they can be controlled. Once, we were the lambs, and demons were the wolves. But no more. We, the weak, will be made strong. We, the chosen, will become the wolves.
So we got the eye now, right? Piercing the veil. Okay, so it just gave me a warning being like the act is almost finished. I wonder why it says that. Aw, Mischief.
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of it.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, dear God.
Aye.
Aww.
So it goes.
Poor Massif. I like that they brought back a Diablo 2 character though. I always appreciate that stuff.
They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
I cannot do that here.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming.
Yeah, just a chapter end.
But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of it.
Awesome.
Gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Okay, Act 3 has been officially complete. Awesome. Woohoo! Alright, awesome. Another act down, my lovely people. I believe I actually get my mount during this stage. Although I'm like way ahead, but yeah. Anyway, let me do, okay, so Stream Raiders is ready there as well. Let's jump into Stream Raiders and get this battle done. I also have the giveaway as well, the fitness giveaway, that's done too. So we'll get that done next as well. So we'll be all up to date, and then I have a couple of shout outs there too. So now while we do the Stream Raiders there, I'm just going to quickly do some of the shout outs. And good job, guys, because that's going to look like a win. Core Garvin, a big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Core. Thanks very much for the, not welcome, should I say, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you so much for helping support the stream. Enjoy the ad-free experience, and also helping, and also a nice helping hand of all my lovely unicorn emotes. Also to More Gaming as well, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the subscription as well, using your Prime Gaming. As well, enjoy the ad-free experience. Also with the all my lovely unicorn emotes. And Rusty PHK, thank you so much for gifting 2 subscriptions. One to Yosef Knight, thank you and congratulations. And also to Horu Jina, congratulations on a free subscription courtesy of Rusty. And remember, guys, if you donate 2 gifted subscriptions in the stream any time this week, you'll be eligible to be given a free mount in Diablo 4. So if you know you're going to be playing Diablo 4, you'll be able to get a free mount in game if you give 2 subscriptions on this stream. So there's that. So also always good to have some little extras. Let's do some of the shout outs there as well to AWOL Bain. AWOL Bain, thank you so much for the follow. Also to Union Horam Batorix, big welcome to you as well. To Lai Ying, thank you so much for the follow too. Trix Mun, thank you so much for that. Ambrosia the Crown, a clown should I say, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. CX3000, thank you so much for the follow as well. Dino Snacks, big welcome to you as well. A little sassy Satan, there's a little sassy Satan in the stream, big welcome to you. Joey Wood, thank you so much Joey for the follow there as well. That Boy GT, thank you so much too for the follow. Squib, thank you so much for the follow too. Platinum, big muscle flexing welcome. Kitten Sway, thank you so much as well, Kitten. Henry Pear, big welcome to you too. And let's get another 2 or 3 done because there's another few after that too. Cassie TV. Thank you so much, Cassie. Muba TV. Muba, thanks very much for the follow too. And finally, Sir Papito or Pateo 30. Thank you so much for the follow. And I'll get to the other follows in just a little bit. Right now, we need to get our giveaway done. Congratulations to Pahunk and also Danny Gamer on some extra goodies at the end of that round. Hey Pando Sweden, been a while since I've seen you, man. Hope you're keeping well. Did he get the teddy? The teddy's right next to me, don't worry, I haven't forgotten the teddy. I got that teddy all down. Okay, so this is going to be another big battle in Stream Raiders, guys. So if you want to join in today, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do that battle. So if you want to join in the Stream Raiders, the link should now be on your Twitch, on your Twitch chat. Now before we move on from there, where's that? Yeah, before we run on from there, I had a fitness giveaway running in the background for the last hour and a bit, so I'm going to draw a winner and I'm going to send you a DM tomorrow with information how to claim that subscription, and we'll do another giveaway right after this hour as well. So congratulations to Dark. I know Dark just went to bed there a few minutes ago actually, so Dark, fun show, congratulations on the free subscription there. I'll send you a message, but I know Dark just went to bed there very recently. So congratulations. Now guys, if you want to have a free fitness subscription and get some fitness into your life, whether you want to build muscle or whether you want to lose some fat and stuff, all you have to do is just type !ticket on your chat, like you just saw there on your Twitch chat. Just type !ticket and you'll be in a chance to win it, and we'll draw that winner in an hour's time. So in 60 minutes time we'll draw the next winner of that giveaway. So if you want to join in, just type !ticket and in 1 hour you'll have a chance to get a free subscription to the fitness website. So it doesn't cost you a thing, it just costs you a few typing, that's all. So if you want to join in now, once again we have drops live on the channel as well. If you watch for 3 hours, you're going to be able to gain rogue you're going to gain some rogue cosmetics, and if you watch for a further 3 hours, you'll get necromancer cosmetics. Now that's throughout the week, it doesn't have to be in one sitting. So on my next stream, for example, you can watch even more, and after you watch a full 6 hours in total of streaming while playing Diablo 4, then you'll get those cosmetics granted to your account in game. Now also on top of that as well, if you gift 2 subscriptions throughout the week, you'll be eligible to get a brand new mount in the game as well, a mount that's done only by gifting 2 subscriptions on the channel. So if you do want to get the Infernal mount in game, this is your chance for that, because after that you won't be eligible to get it once this promotion ends. I'm not quite sure when that promotion ends. but I'd have to find out the exact information. But at least the cosmetics for the Rogue and Necromancer are 1 week duration. After that, I will switch to the Sorcerer. I'd imagine at least that the mount drop might be extended, you know, until all these drops are done. But I'm not 100% sure for that. It's a full month for the mount, says Chaotix. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Chaotix. So it's going to be extended until all the drops are done, I'm assuming. But if you gift 2 subscriptions in that time, you'll get that mount added into the game. Just bear in mind, I have to be live on stream for that, and just so it counts, okay? So just bear that in mind. So yeah, it's almost 4 weeks of drops, so that's good. Brings us in probably into the first season of the game as well, so that's pretty cool. So if you're just joining in tonight, guys, we have our stream raiders in the background as well, so feel free to join in with that. We just finished Act 3 of the game, so we just had the final little cinematic there, keeping up with the story, and we're going to jump straight back in. And we're going to start working our way into Act 4. So before I do that, though, I have a couple of more shout outs just to quickly do there. But thank you, everyone, for all the follows and all the love tonight. It's very much appreciated. I also have to do one or two redemptions as well, particularly regarding some teddy bears. So don't worry, I haven't forgotten that one. So I'll get that teddy bear one done. And also, bing, big smiles, mwah, kisses, and another bing, a big smile sent as well. Matt and Ardennes and also Platinum asking for those smiles and kisses. So thank you so much for that too. And also Lechi Bredemax, bing. Another smile sent your way too. Gotta get those pearly whites out, guys. Gotta get those pearly whites out for the smile. And lastly, last announcement, because I know there's nothing but announcements tonight. There's so much stuff happening on the channel. We have our fitness competition in the corner there. Just type !ticket. And in less than 1 hour's time, we'll draw another new subscription. Another person for the opportunity to get a free subscription to my fitness website. So if you want help building muscle or losing weight or just fitness in general, now is a great time to get that for free. And a couple of shout outs there. Ardin's Rain, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Jimmy Jules, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Felipe CDS, big welcome to you as well. And Nailir, thank you very much for the follow too. Salty Koala, thank you so much for the follow button, for pressing the follow button. Prototype KB1, Prototype, thank you for the follow too. Zach, thank you for the follow. Zenio, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Zalem, thank you so much for the follow, Zalem. Someone Wild, are you wild? Someone Wild, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Mist Wanderer, the Wanderer of the Mist, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Nose in Us Clap, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Vampire Doc Martens. I found the sack of blood in Doc Martens. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Bomber Mano, thank you so much for the follow. Slow Sum, thank you so much for the follow. Saint Robot, thank you so much for the follow as well. Soul Void King, thank you so much for the follow. And finally for now, Dave GS, thank you all guys so much for the follow in the last couple of minutes. I know I'm getting around, I have to do them in batches, otherwise I'll take a break every 2 seconds shouting out someone. But thank you so much for all the love and support, for all the follows, all the subscriptions so far this stream. The support has been phenomenal. So with that, where's my teddy bear? Oh no, the Diablo's gonna crash again. Well, I have to restart that. But while we do that, the 2 teddy bears came to say hello. The 2 teddy bears came to say hello while I'm waiting for Diablo just to restart itself. Once again, this is not Blizzard's problem. This is my graphics card overloading if I take too much of a break on Diablo. It happens. So here's the lovely teddy bears, and I got all getting some big hugs as requested on the redemptions. Finally getting around to hugging the teddy bears. So can I get some teddy bear love? If you're a subscriber, you're going to have access to the teddy bear hug emote, so feel free to spam that in chat if you want to. So, and a big smile to Bjorn Isco as well. Bing. Big smiles to Bjorn as well, and also to Bullrack. Smiles. Smiles. So yeah, get in those hugs. Love is love, guys. Love is love. And once again, happy Pride to you, if you do celebrate Pride, of course. But yeah, love is love. Where's my... Oh, there it is. There's the love. These are the love bears, guys. We love our love bears, and they bring nothing but love. Like myself, there's 3 teddy bears on your screen right now. There's 3 of us, and there's nothing but love in all these teddy bears. So, big muscle gamer playing Diablo, kicking ass, destroying the enemies of hell, the minions of hell, the demons of hell, blood shattering everywhere, but at the same time he has time to smile and hold and hug some teddy bears. What more can you want? The savior of Sanctuary, but also holding some teddy bears and giving them some love at the same time. It doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that, I have to say. I never thought I'd be jealous of teddy bears. What's going on? Well, if it makes you feel any better, Zenio, someone said that they were envious of my toilet. So, look, it could be a lot worse. Just saying. You know, it is what it is. So, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, ready for some more Diablos. And now since I had to restart, it's going to throw me back to my latest spawn point. But if you're just joining me tonight, guys, there's so much stuff happening on stream. From giveaways to drops to gifted subscriptions to get a mount drop in the game. We just finished the 3rd act of the game, and I think I can get my mount, my horse in game now as well, very soon. But yeah, I'm way too far to, I'm way too high leveled for this campaign, but yeah, it is what it is. Now, although enemies level up with you typically, so you never kind of feel overpowered, my build is just too powerful right now. So I really need to finish this campaign, so I can start actually doing content that will be difficult. So then we're going to see like Jay probably dying all the time, but we will live and wait for that. But the main focus right now over the streams is to get this main story done. So yes, so once again, while you're watching, every 3 hours you're going to be able to get some cosmetic drops in the game, so at least you get something a little bit extra for your time. 3 teddy bears in a row, title of my other sex tape. Yes way, yes way. Yes way. I said I had to go and take a pee, and someone was like, I wish I was your toilet.
But not always.
Wee Hammer, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow.
Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal last week.
The demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
No, this is not hardcore.
That's where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go?
Maybe eventually, just not for my first playthrough anyway.
We need answers. Elias used
Jay just humble bragging right now.
so it can help us.
Well, do you know, if you want a humble brag, I bring it to one of oh, where's it gone? I saw the message pop up on my notifications. Oh, come on. Maybe... Oh, he deleted it. I saw that notification. I'm going to text him later. But one of the guys, because I saw it on the Instagram, he was like, "Can you send me a video saying that I'm your friend because a guy doesn't believe I'm friends with you?" So there's a humble brag. Yeah, there's a lot of protein in my smoothie right now, my fruity smoothie. Gotta love it. I mean, something here is hardcore.
It's risky, but we haven't got a choice.
Gabba Razba, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Also to Bjorn, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Bullrock, big welcome to you as well. Fad Dangerous, congratulations and thank you so much for that follow button. You're welcome to be here. No, I welcome you here. I'm only joking. Josh Shadow Wolf, ooh, the shadowest wolf of them all has entered. Josh, welcome to the stream, my man. Caitlin Leah as well, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Caitlin. And Undead Priest. Do you play World of Warcraft? That sounds like a World of Warcraft name. Undead Priest, big muscle flexing, welcome to the stream.
When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Me like cinematics.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
Oh, that's cool. She noticed us.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you'd be preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally.
Ooh, old ally.
Deliver this message to Donan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Okay, awesome. Back to Kyovashad, back where we all started the game. Right back here, people, way back here. Now, as you can see, the world of Sanctuary is quite large. There's a lot to explore, and we have plenty more to still explore down south. But yeah, the game is like, this is so far where we explored. Like, these are 3 zones so far, these 3 here. So it's quite a large game, you know. Mephisto is our father. Yes, so Mephisto was daddy, the daddy of hatred, dub. So Lilith is planning to take out her father. So it's kind of interesting because Lilith wants to go against the primevals to stop them from coming back, but it's also to achieve her agenda. So it's kind of interesting that, like, she doesn't want the primevals to get there, you know, get restored to power. She wants to take the power. So in a way, you know, because she's, so Sanctuary is her baby. She made Sanctuary. So she's kind of defending her baby at the same time. But I'm kind of wondering what her real motives behind it are. Because, you know, she can come in the... almost like she's trying to help Sanctuary, although she's not. She's empowering people. So she's kind of destroying it. But she's more so making an army for herself to fight the primevals. So, but I'm trying to get the nitty-gritty of it all.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Laura.
Wonderful.
Hey, Doodle Happy Davis.
So, Lord. Lilith. Entering hell. With this soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No. Of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
So tell us the expert.
The expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone.
Okay.
Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Okay, cool. We got a horsey, guys. We finally get our hands on a goddamn horse in this game. Save me a little bit of running time. So you have to finish all three of the first... Well, you have to finish all three first acts to continue on with the main storyline. And once you do those first 3 acts, you get your mount. You get your horsey. So then you can start riding mounts in the game.
Don't. Ah. Now there's a good man. The champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Yay! Mounts can be purchased from a stable master or discovered throughout Sanctuary. Once acquired, each mount will be available to all characters on your account. That's cool. So if I start a new character, even like level 1, they should be able to mount like straight away. Roberto getting happy at the word mount. Once you acquired a mount, you can call it by pressing Z. While mounted, press spacebar for a burst of speed to pass through enemies. Your mount can get snared around too many monsters. If the bar fills up, you'll be knocked off your mount. You can select your summoned mount and customize its equipment at the stable master. Okay. So this is the one they give you. And if you pre-ordered the game, you get this one. And this is another one that I got too. Ooh, I like this kind of hellish looking mount. What armors do I have? Can do this. Ooh, that looks cool. That's for pre-ordering. And Mother's Guidance. Ooh, unicorn! Yes, we're going picking the unicorn devil mount. This is going to be a mount of Satan, guys, but it has a unicorn. So we're fucking taking that one, definitely. And I have no trophies. Okay. This is my mount. Yas. Or I can buy a little saddle for 5.5 million gold. As you do. Oh, I can also buy a few other ones for 20,000. if I want to buy more.
Light shine on.
Okay, so. Oh, I got my mount! Yay! Unicorn, evil unicorn, yeah. Look at my unicorn. He's a devil. He's a devil's unicorn, guys. Okay, so the mount is good for all tunes and has a break bar. Works like all other mounts, yeah. So I now can use my mount. I can now use my mount on like all characters, apparently, that I create in the future. And also he can have a burst of speed when he's outside. And if too many enemies like surround me, he can knock me off the mount. So there's that. Well, it's definitely going to help me get around a lot faster, and even alts in the future as well, so can't complain. And it's instantly summoned, it looks like, as well, so that's pretty cool.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, so I can't use a burst of speed inside. Shit. What button am I trying to? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need this. What's this one? Crystallize. Crystallize into a rushing wisp of ice, dealing damage and freezing your enemies in your path. Okay. Or jump off your mount with that. Okay, cool. Can also freeze enemies if they're pissing you off, so let's try it. Oh, so I jump off and freeze them. Ah, okay. Okay, why can't I get on? Ah. So just I have to like stop still for a second just to summon it, like just briefly. It looks like. Oh, I went around in a big circle. I'll go this way, fuck it. Well, at least it's a lot faster anyway to just like move around. Like it's definitely very noticeable. The difference of moving. I wish I had this sooner, but look, it is what it is. And then over time, you'll gain back the ability to run faster and stuff. Now, the good thing is that you can still pick up treasure chests when you're mounted, so that's good. Sonoris feels bad, man. What's bad? Oh no, the thing's melt. Okay, wait. Is the stream back to normal? It just did a little bit of a lag spike, I think. Yeah, it seems fine again. Yeah, sorry guys that there was a little bit of a lag spike with the stream. Now, tomorrow I'm getting my brand new graphics card, guys, so it's going to be a 2-generational upgrade. So this type of little shit like this, when it randomly happens, won't be an issue in the future.
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Captain Canuck, a big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Gabriel Yakuza, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Andrilla, big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. RJ Halsey, a big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. Yuzukanan, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. SX Bontop, thank you very much for pressing the follow. Wolfie, thank you so much for pressing the follow as well. And Keijin, big thank you for the follow, my dude, much appreciated. And Saltori, thank you so much for the subscription, much appreciated. Thank you for helping to pay the electricity bills. Enjoy the unicorn emotes and the ad-free experience for the next 30 days too. Thank you so much. Oh look, Nirel's back.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Horadrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Little feud.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do.
We were in here much earlier in the game, but this time we're going into the opposite side of the vault, so that's pretty cool. Magical Flying Squirrel! Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow.
The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't
Okay.
hold otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left.
Come on, Donnan.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
Okay, so I just have to like bring him to like multiple locations.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
Well, at least he's aware that there's spiders. Anyone have arachnophobia here? No? Hope not.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's pew pew pew. Random escaping spiders. Let's go, go, go.
Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred.
Saltori, thank you so much for gifting 2 subscriptions. Missing Stars, congratulations on a free subscription courtesy of the generous Saltori. And also Le Hank as well as Prega. Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations on a free subscription courtesy of Saltori. Thank you very much, Saltori, for helping support the stream further. Hey, Gavin Rios. Stream Raiders is ready. Perfecto. Hyping it up, Saltori. Loving that little unicorn next to your name now as well, and the little gift as well. Luke Folger, thank you so much for 3 months, my dude. Thank you so much, Luke. Welcome back. You ready to call me James? James. And Silicon, thank you so much for gifting Luke that free subscription there. Now, once again, guys, if you're new into the stream, if you gift 2 subscriptions, you'll be able to, while I'm playing Diablo 4, over the course of the month, you'll be able to get a free mount in game, okay? So if you gift 2 subscriptions over the course of the month, if you're ever planning to play Diablo 4, you'll get a free mount in the game, so you can use that while you're doing your adventures in Sanctuary. Also, of course, while you're watching the stream for the next week, and I'll be playing Diablo multiple times this week, every 3 hours you're going to get 2 in-game cosmetics. So this week's cosmetics are 2 cosmetics for the Rogue and 2 cosmetics for the Necromancer. So every 3 hours you're going to be able to get those, and I'll be doing multiple streams this week with Diablo. So all you have to do is log in over the course of the week, be following, and you'll be able to get those drops as well. So, and once again, if you do gift 2 subscriptions to people in the chat, you'll get a free mount in game too. Also on the corner over here, we have a free fitness giveaway. So if you want to get a free subscription to my fitness website, just type !ticket in the chat, and you'll be entered into the draw. The next draw takes place in 30 minutes time. So if you are less than 30 minutes time, so if you want to be in a chance for that, feel free to type !ticket to get in there too. And Stream Raiders is ready as well. Thank you for the update on that. And lastly, if you want to join in on our Stream Raiders, our community battlefield game, and put a lovely sprite on the battlefield, every 5 minutes you can put down a new sprite on the battlefield, whether it's a tank, a support, a healer, or even a damage dealer. And you can join in the community in the battles on that and get lots of goodies, level up your army, expand your army, get skins in the game as well, and just help us out conquering the enemies. So feel free to join in with the Stream Raiders at the same time as well. I know I said this already, but how many subs for a mount out of game? Thousands and thousands, says Dub. An easy gag. Hey Pyro, hope you're keeping well, my good dude. How's everything, Pyro? Good job, guys. We got a new chest there as well. So congratulations to Louise, New York. Oh, I just got an Earth Monk skin. Cool. And also to my friend here also on getting a monk in game too. So if you want to join in on the boss battle of Stream Raiders today, now is your chance. Click on the link that's going to be on your Twitch chat. Feel free to bookmark this in the future, so you're not waiting. For any for any links to appear. So if you want to join in on the boss tonight, guys, click on that link, and we'll be able to jump into that there in 30 minutes. So once again, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit. So if you want to help us, I'm going to use my lovely J Kotz War Beast skin, my lovely big War Beast, and we're going to be taking out this boss and his army in 30 minutes. So feel free to join in on that as well. Damn, my Templar single-handed took out the whole left-hand side of the board, says Roberto. But who will be the mount, says Hugo? I wonder. I have lots of shout-outs to do there as well, so thank you very much for all the follows there, guys. I'll shout you out individually shortly. Just bear with me. So we finished Act 3 in the game tonight from start to finish. We're currently in the beginning of Act 4. I just got my mount in the game as well. OJ, you are a lovely war beast. Librarian, bing, asking for a smile. Get those pearly whites out.
Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Okay, where does he want me to go? Do I go through here? Okay. Oh, there we just go. Okay, so we got all his stuff, and now we just have to get back outside. Okay, grand. So I'd imagine we go to Kyrgyzstan maybe this act. I'm not sure, but maybe, or however you pronounce that place.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalhas beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Horadrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Horadrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Okie dokie. Meet with your allies at the Forsaken Chapel. Okay, let's get out of here. I have to just get back down there. So, quick, easy teleport. Thank God you can teleport around the game, huh? Because that would take a long time otherwise. But it's not like it's a new system. So, we're going to... Oh, okay, I just got like in-game lag, but that's fine. Actually in-game lag. Now we're going to get back on my lovely mountie. Let's go, my lovely mount. We have places to be, and we need to get there quickly. Let's go. Let's knock these demons of hell out of the way. Let's go. So we're going making our way back to our friends. School's going okay? Is it busy at the moment for you, Pyro?
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
Is she gonna like transform into Andariel or what? Okay, before I do that, let me do some quick shout outs there, guys. So I keep up to date with them as good as possible. Leanne Daffy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to Frogger. Thanks very much for pressing the follow as well. Extreme from YT. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Atlas97. Atlas, thank you very much for pressing the follow. Daddy Werefox Damon. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to Daddy Werefox. Watch Marcella. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Sam Cheesecake for you. Some cheesecake. I could use some cheesecake. A godly llama. A godly llama, eh? I always wanted to see a godly llama. Big welcome to you as well. Bew X River. Welcome to you as well, Bew River. Faximan, thank you so much for pressing the follow as well. El Papuriki. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. G Bear PDX. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Fernan, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Can Latter, welcome to you as well. And finally, Iron Gay, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks, guys, for all the support. Thank you for the love. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're going to enjoy some Diablos.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Shit, why am I lagging on the side again?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time.
Yeah, I think it's the I think it's the unicorns overloading my system, guys. Again.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Taisa!
I'll find her.
1 second. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm fine again. And until I do that, yeah. Damn particle effects. So tomorrow I'm getting a brand new graphics card, guys. So this little every so often I start to kind of like freeze, or the game might freeze for like a few seconds, but then it pops back to normal. But tonight's the final night that will ever happen with my 2-generational graphics card update. Streaming does put a lot onto your system. Now, normally I can play this game without any issues, but when you put on streaming, boom, it's like the demand on your computer is just like, it just puts a lot of demand on your computer. So I'm just watching my load carefully every so often. So sometimes it will stay nice, like 38, that kind of way. Then every so often we'll just bump up to like 90, 100%, and then it will just start to throttle. And as you can see, like even even the temperature, you know, on the CPU it's a lot more temperature, but it's still fine. But yeah, the game does do a lot on your system. But that's going to be a thing of the past once I get my new graphics card tomorrow. So yeah, it can definitely take its a toll. Came for the titty, but did in fact stay for the personality. Your chops are chef's kiss. Thank you, Frogger. Frogger, your name's not from from WoW, is it? Because I remember when I used to play WoW quite a while ago. I remember back in the days of early WoW, there was this raid called Naxxramas in Classic Warcraft, and there's this particular area inside Naxxramas with all these like green slimes, and you have to like run through it without, or else if you touch a slime you die. You pop and they die. You die. And we used to call that Frogger. I wonder if that name is any similarity to that. Is there any reference there? Ploak Jin, thank you so much for pressing the follow button there. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Also to Amalia Gamer as well, thanks for the follow. And Kyleer, thank you so much as well. And Ryan, thank you so much for pressing the follow button. And Daddy Werewolf asking for a lovely smile. Watching your load, I feel like you're setting up these lines on purpose. I'm not. Just some lines just can come across a lot more sexy than they're meant to. It's not my fault. Daddy Werewolf, hey mate, nice pecs, what's your secret? I'll tell you my secret, okay? Besides the obvious stuff of many years of going to the gym. But every workout, go and do your chest twice a week, okay? Now this is like secret information, guys, okay? But this kind of applies for any muscle you want to really focus on. So go to the gym, and then twice a week when you're in the gym, focus on the chest, all right? For twice a week. 3 times if you need to, but 2 times is more than enough. And during those times, you're going to hit your incline of the pec, you're going to hit the flat, and then you're going to go for the decline. Okay, so 3 different exercises: incline bench press, flat bench press, and then you have your decline bench press. So incline, flat, decline. Do that twice a week, multiply it by years, hope you have good genetics, eat good, and hopefully you'll get some big pecs. That's the secret. You can also supplement once a week. You can also supplement flies into it as well. Preferably cable crossover flies. You're on the cable, you have cables on both sides, and you're coming down like this. Cross them over just slightly. Do that at least once a week as well, so it gets in a nice bit of shape there as well. Kind of brings out the muscles around the edges. So incline, flat, decline. Do that twice a week for a couple of years. If you have good genetics, hopefully they'll pop quite well. But I've been training for many years. But I've had a big chest for many years as well. But I do have good chest genetics. I hated that wing of Nax, says Halrander. That sounds like the area itself was paying homage to OG Frogger. Yeah, maybe. Oatmeal. Boom, oatmeal. Gotta love some oatmeal. We love some oatmeal. You ever played Frogger? It was a super old arcade game where you had to cross highway as a frog. I actually haven't played it now. Wish I could work chest 3 times a week, says Deal Abby Davis. It's a lot. Yeah, 3 times would be a little bit overkill because you have to make sure that you have enough time. You have to make sure that you have enough time to what you call it, rest. Resting is important. So twice a week is probably realistically what I'd say is like your max, you know. But yeah, like even what you could do as well is even when you're, let's say you can do the chest twice a week, is that on one of the days you're going to put more emphasis on one of the sections. So let's say, for example, let's say it's day 1, Monday. Let's say it's today, right? International Chest Day. So for example, on the Monday, you can put more attention on the incline. So you're going to do like more sets, maybe more weight on it, and then on the next day you can choose one of the other 2 to focus on even more so. So although you're going to be working all 3 each of those 2 days, one of those days you're going to put more emphasis on one of the 3. And then whatever you didn't do on the previous week, so let's say on day 1 you did the incline day, and then day like 4 or 5 in the gym you did the decline. Then next week, since you never focused on the flat, you can do the flat as a focus and then choose another one, and then keep kind of doing it that back and forth. So your body never gets used to what you're doing. And also you can change it between barbells to dumbbells. Like dumbbells are great if you want to build up all the smaller muscles in your arms and such, because all those little stabilizer muscles work even more with dumbbells. So it's good to swap between barbell and dumbbells, so don't just stick with one, in my opinion. But just keep changing around, even machines every so often, you know. Just keep changing it, and you'll be able to pop out that chest. Now, once again, chest genetics are genetic. If you are not genetically predisposed to have a good chest, then I unfortunately have bad news for you. But realistically, you will grow your chest, but the shape might not be what you want. But you definitely have the ability to grow the muscle. Just the shape is completely genetics based. So that's the only unfortunate truth of the matter. So either you have big round pecs, or you have maybe square, or maybe you have like a barrel, or there's other little ones that people would describe chests as well. Other shapes and stuff. Genetics will be your maker on that one. So there's nothing you can realistically do if genetics aren't in your favor, unfortunately. And that goes for any muscle as well. That goes for any muscle, but the chest in particular, like, you know, that shape is very evident very easily.
There's the dog.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
Okay. So Thaisa has like Andariel's bit of Andariel inside her. Oop, and he found her.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cap. You, if you hurt her, hurt her, I elevated her. The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms! Get her out of here. It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
No problem. Oh my god, Sandariel! Oh, that's cool! Oh my god, she's so cool in this! She's way cooler than Diablo 2 Sandariel.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's she?
I'm not ready
Okay.
yet.
So she keeps just disappearing inside the inside the whirlwind and stuff. Then she keeps coming back out. And she keeps trying to stun me with these chains as well. I'm just trying to get her into her stun. Almost there. She keeps disappearing though. She's not making me easy to get that link on her. Any second though. Once I get her, she's dead, I'd say. Oh. Oh, okay, she's burst over her chains now. Ah, that's the Andariel I know. Oh, she looks so cute. Ah, she's so cute. Now you're gonna die though, bitch. Oh, you have a lot more health than I thought.
I need time.
Okay, I didn't kill her in one big hit of the
I need time.
Doing good though.
I need time.
She looks so cute. Nice. 2 legendaries. I like that we had the fight off, and I wish that was more the final fight of the previous act, but fighting off Andariel at like the start, that's actually really interesting. That's cool. Let's have a look at these legendaries. So when you freeze an enemy, there's a 35% chance. Ooh, that's maximum roll. They become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Really good for a frost build. Unfortunately, I'm no longer a frost build, but that was my original build. Definitely keep that for now. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable. This has a 24-second cooldown. Yeah, you want to make that as short as possible. Mine is still better, but the... Actually, it's the same. I have 24 seconds and 24 seconds on this one. So yeah, I can actually just disenchant that one. That's actually good. Yep, no problem, Dub. How did she come out? Oh. I thought she actually would have killed her. But I guess she didn't die from it. Just Andariel was summoned, but she stayed alive, it seems. Just used her as a summon.
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes,
And Elias,
he fled.
before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
Indeed.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Right. Let's check what he says out here.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well.
I did well.
You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogant and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar.
So Hawazar is the next location, not Kyrgyzstan.
Written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Interesting that they're doing like a narration thing right at the start of the act, isn't it? Like all we did was just fight like Andariel, but like can't be the end of the act, is it? Oh my god, that's the end of Act 4? How the hell was even that Act 4? That was like, I don't know, like it was a cool end to Act 4, but Act 4 was only a few minutes. Like I went to the chapel, I got my mount, I went to the other guy's place, got a bit of story, came back here, fought on Darren, and that was it. Okay. Okay, well we just did Act 3 and Act 4. Jesus, I didn't expect that. This game, like Act 4 and D2 was only 3 quests. Yeah, in D2, yeah. So maybe it's a callback, but I did not expect that, no. I was like, okay, Act 4 is going to take a while, you know? But no. So that means Act 4 is going to take place in Hawazar, and then Act 5 is going to take place in Kyrgyzstan. Act 6 is going to take place in Kyrgyzstan, Act 5 is going to take place in Hawazar. So the 6 acts. Maybe there's a one in Hell as well. No, there's only 6 acts though, so well only that's more than normal. Hell's going to feature somewhere. I don't know. That's nuts. That's nuts. Okay. Okay, I have lots of. Oh, Daddy Werefox. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to get back to that one in a moment, Daddy. Werefox. Thank you so much, though. Much appreciated. Okay, guys, so in the background we were doing a fitness giveaway where you could get a free subscription to my fitness website, and now that the hour is up, we're going to draw one more winner. We still have one more giveaway before the stream ends. We still have one more giveaway before the stream ends tonight. Now, if you don't want to wait for Lady Luck to shine, of course, it's only $9.99 to check out the website. You have a 5-day free trial as well. But if you do need help, there's 30 fitness plans there that you can work away on between weight loss to weight gain, from beginners to intermediate to advanced. So definitely feel free to check that out. Thank you, Chaos, for linking that there. But without saying any more, congratulations, good luck, guys, and congratulations to Grimlone Fox. Grimlone Fox, congratulations, my dude, on a free subscription to the website. So that's going to be mentioned there on the Twitch chat there. So Grimlone Fox, congratulations on your free subscription there. I'll message you tomorrow on Twitch with instructions on how to do that. We have one more giveaway tonight, so you still have another opportunity. Just bear with me a second, guys. And there we go. So that should be up on your screens now. So so if you want to join in on the next giveaway, you can check your Twitch chat now. Just simply type in !ticket into the chat, and then by the time the stream is about to end, I'm going to announce the final winner for that fitness giveaway tonight. Okay, so definitely check that out if you want to take part in that. So !ticket, guys, to be in a chance to win it there as well. So definitely feel free to take part. Now we're going to do the Stream Raiders there as well in the background, and I have some shout outs to do at the same time too. Now remember, drops are enabled on Twitch while I play Diablo over the week, so if you are interested, you can get up to 2 Rogue cosmetics and 2 Necromancer cosmetics while you watch the stream this week. Now feel free to join my Discord server to make sure of my streaming days this week, but I'm hoping, I can't promise, but I'm hoping I'll be able to stream tomorrow night as well. If not, it will 100% be Wednesday. It will depend on when I get my graphics card. If it's too late tomorrow, by the time I get the graphics card, I might not have enough time to install it properly, and I really want to install it before the next stream. So it will depend on that. The normal stream is on a Wednesday, but if possible, I will stream on Tuesday. But yeah, check the Discord and even check my Instagram, because it will be updated there. But Discord, you can have a quick notification to check and I'll give you like an hour's notice if that's the case. So definitely check out Discord for that and join the community server. But hopefully with the card will appear at a decent time tomorrow, so I have time to get it up and running, do the install updates, all that lovely stuff. Good job on that boss battle there, guys, and congratulations to Craft Redcoon and Warren Peace on some extra goodies. And that's the end of that battle. We'll do one more. We'll do another battle now. So if you want to join in with that battle, guys, click on the link to join in Stream Raiders and take part, if you so wish, in our nice and easy to play Battlefield game. You're very welcome to join in. Feel free to put down your units where you wish. And as you play, you'll be able to level up your army. As you can see, I have a big army here, and you can level them as well. So feel free to join in on that. Make sure you get your free crystal today too. And do I want to buy anything? I'll buy this, I'll buy that, I'll buy that, and that's enough. Okay, so that's our Stream Raiders. We'll get back to that in just a little bit there as well. Now I just have a couple of shout outs to do. So we completed Act 3 and Act 4 tonight on Diablo. Act 4 was surprisingly extremely quick. I did not expect that at all. But I have a couple of shout outs to do for the follows and all the gifted subs. Speaking of gifted subs, while you're watching this stream over the next month, if it's Diablo that I'm streaming, which is the plan for now, of course, you'll have the opportunity, if you gift 2 subscriptions to the channel, if you gift them while I'm streaming and while I'm playing Diablo 4, you'll be able to get a free in-game mount. Just in case you're going playing Diablo 4 in the future. So just by having some generosity, you'll be rewarded with a free mount in Diablo 4 as well. So not only by watching do you get some free cosmetics, but by gifting 2 subscriptions, you'll get a free mount in the game. So not only do you support myself, but you also give people ad-free, and also you get emotes. They get emotes for the month, but you get a nice shiny mount in your game. So not a bad little deal there. Let me do some shout outs. first. So column per second, thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Also to Wave Runner as well. Dime Ricky, thank you so much too. Nits Zuya, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. Loxena, thank you so much for pressing the follow. Berber Samet, thank you for pressing the follow as well. Tracking Pimp, thank you so much too. Monsif, thank you so much for the follow. Joa Galvin, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Let's see, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss anyone while I'm scrolling through my list. Emmanuel Meja, thank you so much for the follow as well. Patito, thank you so much as well. Mushrooms, thank you so much for the follow. DJ Vinny, thank you so much as well. DF Garces, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. Noisy Poof, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Norman 8087, thank you so much. Smil XX, thank you for the follow too. Haksu Tori, and also to Pin GG, thank you so much guys, all of you, for pressing follow in the last little bit there. Now on top of that, thank you Noisy Puff as well, thank you so much for helping not only support the channel but getting a free mount in Diablo 4. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Wild Quartz, congratulations, and also to Jeffrey Kiz, congratulations, courtesy of Noisy Puff on gifting those 2 subscriptions. And also Mr. Phantom gifting another 2 subscriptions. Thank you for helping pay the electricity bills, my dude. Thank you for gifting 2 subscriptions to Deedzo, congratulations. And also to Alien Zebra Zombie. I really want to see what an alien zebra zombie looks like, but there we go. And also a huge one there as well, hope I'm going to not miss a name on this list, but Daddy Werefox, Damon, thank you so much for your generosity, gifting 10 subscriptions, 10 subscription to the team there. So Gradkey, congratulations on a free subscription. Sora, Beyonce, congratulations as well. Pontifex, congratulations too. Try not to miss any of them. His Stolo, my lovely friend, congratulations as well. The smartest man in words that you'll ever see. Manstarky, congratulations as well, Manstarky, on a free subscription courtesy of Daddy Werefox. And who else is there? Jeremy, congratulations. BV Allen, congratulations. Lion3120, congratulations. And Papel, congratulations on free subscriptions from the very generous Daddy Werefox. So thank you so much. I think Daddy Werefox might have gifted that for all the chest information that I helped with. Possibly, I'll just say that as my for giving him a bit of an in-depth information into the secret of a chest. He might have gifted those 10 subscriptions. Handrax, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Antonio Raphael, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And the Dante of Limbo, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. That's a lot of fucking flexing. Guys, I just done my workout for the next week. I don't have to train arms this week. I've just flexed all my arms. That's enough arms flexing, I think. Jesus Christ. How many of these have I done tonight? I don't even know at this stage. Let me double check. So I done 206. Okay, where's my calculator? Between now, because they're split into 2. I need to check this because this is just phenomenal. 262 plus 130. I flexed 395 times tonight. 395 times and that's just to the welcomes. That's not including all the gifted subs. That's a lot, man. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. I thought Friday night was bad. I flexed 430 times just from followers alone on that night. I can't even remember how many subscriptions I had to do. But well. You switched to titty bounces for some of them. That's true, but the vast majority of them were definitely. I think I'm just going to go to titty bounces for the rest of the night. I think my arms are dead, guys. They're going to be dead in the morning. I'm not going to be able to lift weights tomorrow at this stage. It is what it is. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs there, and congratulations on getting a free mount in the game for any gifted subs that you do. Remember, at least 2. Now, you mightn't be doing it for the mount, but at least you get a mount if you gift at least 2 subscriptions this month to get that mount in-game, a lovely new horsey for yourself that you can't get anywhere else. You can only do it through this promotion. And Namolas, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for your subscription using your Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for helping support the channel, helping pay the electricity bills. And to all the people who got gifted subs or subscribed yourselves, you're going to have a little unicorn next to your name, and you're going to have access to all my unicorn emotes as well, and 0 adverts as well. So it's even a little nicer, a nice little cherry on top there for 0 ads, because it is what it is. You're a flexy beast, says Recluse. The real secret trick is flexing hundreds of times. You're on to me now. You're on to me. It is what it is. I'm here for the gameplay, says Ramon. What? This is gameplay. This is gameplay. Look, flexes is gameplay, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, just start flexing all the muscles at us. We do appreciate a gifted sub, right? Okay, so this is a system you might have seen in the game before yet, guys. Now, maybe you have if you've been keeping up to date with some people who've been flying through this game, or maybe you saw it on like some videos of Diablo on YouTube or something. But this is the Paragon board. So Paragon opens once you reach level 50. So once you reach level 50, the Paragon board opens up. And essentially, you get 4 Paragons. You get 4 Paragons every level after 50. So every quarter of a level, you get a Paragon. There's also some other methods that you can gain some Paragon as well. But pretty much most of this stuff is just like small little stat boosts, but every so often you're going to get these rarer, you can unlock these rarer glyphs on the sides here, and they do a lot bigger things. Like this, for example, gives you 10% extra damage, which is just a lot. And then if you have at least 200 intellect, this will increase by an extra 10% as well. So it's pretty big. Now, every so often you're going to come across one of these glyphs here, which I just unlocked as well. So I need to do that. You're going to be able to use these glyphs down here, and there's more glyphs you can get in the game as well. So I'm just going to have a quick look at these glyphs and see what I can maybe use it on. For every 5 willpower purchased within range, you gain 1.1 increased damage to crowd control targets. Ooh, that's good. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you gain 0.6% increased critical damage. Now, when it says within range, I'm not sure what it means when it says within range. But like, what range is that? I'm gonna have to double check, because I'm not quite sure when it says within range. And does that mean like within this particular board, or does that mean like within like 2 or 3 blocks of this? I'm not quite sure what it means by enraged. That could be... I'll probably have to look up what that means. For every 5 dexterity within range, you gain plus 0.4% increased damage to vulnerable targets. For every 5 intelligence purchase within range, you gain 0.5 increased damage. I'm not sure. Well, how to do this anyway? Okay. Okay, so once you purchase it, it's actually going to show like a block. So once you actually purchase it, it actually shows you the range. So you can see now the red square. I actually wish it kind of told me this before I purchased it, but look, it is what it is. So a red square appears. So anything, now I think you can keep replacing, okay. You can keep replacing these glyphs, so that's no problem. At least you can kind of just keep refunding the glyphs whenever you want, so that's not so bad. Just in case you made a mistake. So let's have a look again what I purchased here within range. We have dexterity, intelligence. Yeah, it looks like intelligence is the only one I can realistically get. Yeah, intelligence it is. Okay. Yeah, because within the range there's actually only like intelligence, strength, or dexterity. It's not really willpower, so yeah, it's only a small little increase. Now, there was a huge nerf yesterday to the whole Paragon board. They like drastically reduced values and things like that in the game. Each rank color has a block where it's certain range. Yeah, it must be Recluse, but at least now I know. Maybe touch it. Yeah, so it seems to be just be a small little kind of square. I'm sleepy, so my fall asleep. I'm a trace job. Breadman, if you're sleepy, just go to sleep, my dude. We have multiple moderators on tonight. By the way, Pyro bro, are you still here, my good dude? Let me know if you're still here, Pyro. I know you were here earlier, but I'm not sure. Are you lurking, or maybe actually if you're here? Let me know, my good man, if you are. Oop. Dropping my water there, which is always good, of course. I'm just going to do a quick game restart again. So I'm just doing a quick game soft reload. He's so big, I'm sad, says the tech show. Now, once again, guys, I won't have to do these little restarts every so often. It's just because my graphics card is a bit overloaded. But tomorrow, I'm getting a brand new graphics card. So, we won't have to worry about this anymore. And I'll be able to play in even bigger settings, higher settings. So it's all good. So, but it's only if I exit from the game for a few minutes it usually does that to me. So, or maybe it just decides to blow up on me right now.
Cannot do
okay, okay. That was in-game lag, it looks like. Yeah, that was in-game lag. Hopefully you're first on the mail list. Yeah, maybe.
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me. We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Well, if I'm first on the list and they're going to wake me up at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not going to be happy at that.
Where do we start?
Because I'll be fast asleep at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for him.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Breadman, that was just a quick blip in the game. That can happen. But then the rest of me blips. But don't worry, that's going to be solved when I have my new graphics card tomorrow. I feel like a broken record. Graphics card tomorrow. Graphics card tomorrow. Graphics card tomorrow. But it only becomes an issue every so often, you know. It's not causing much of an issue. Just every time I log out, every time I go off and do something else for a few minutes, like when I'm not actively in the game, it will start to lag in the game for when I come back. So I just have to turn off the game and log back in. Just a very quick restart. So it's not that big of an issue. You love early mornings? Ugh, I hate them. I used to like them at once upon a time, but since I do late night streaming, yeah. My sleep schedule is different nowadays. Let's just put it that way. Hey J-Cots, you're up late, says FT Nova. Hey FT. Well, I'm actually on time for my regular streaming, so it's not too bad. I did start a little bit earlier today though. Like I think I started like about 15 or so minutes earlier than normal. actually even a half an hour if you include my last couple of streams, because I was starting at 8:45 p.m. my time, and today I started like 8:20, I think, or something like that.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone.
Why can't you sleep, FT?
It's a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Yes, sir, we can do this. The path divided. Okay, so we have a choice of 2 different quests. We'll go for the one that's closest to me up here. So we can choose. I like that when they give you a couple of different areas you can go to, so you know, so it doesn't have to be completely linear. But then again, like the start of the game, you can do any of the first 3 chapters, in whichever order you want. But realistically, you know, they'll want you to do act 1, 2, 3, but you don't have to. On a first character, I definitely would recommend 1, 2, 3. And then when you, maybe on your second character, you'll be more used to the game, you'll be more knowledgeable, all that stuff. So you could actually do like, you know, 3, 2, 1 or whichever. But it's just nice even just to have the option, you know. I'm gonna go by, might join back. Sleep well, Breadman. No, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. And thank you for joining in today. Good work. Follies of the world getting to me and keeping me up tonight. I'm going to be a zombie at work in 7 hours. Okay, FT Nova, do you want to tell us what's going on? Maybe just do you know what helps me? Now, if you don't have to type it out to us if you don't want to, of course, there's no problem. Venting does help though, so feel free if you want. But you know what helps me if I'm having trouble sleeping at night? What normally helps me is if I write it down. So if I get a piece of paper, usually I prefer to write it down on paper, because if I'm looking at a screen, it's just going to keep me more awake, right? You know, because it affects your eyes. So what I normally like to do is I just like to grab a piece of paper and I like just to write down whatever the heck is on my head at that time. And once I write it down, it gets it out of my head and I feel so much better, and that usually will help me to sleep. Now, maybe not always, but it definitely helps. But if you're writing it onto a phone to get it out, like you're staring into a screen, so it's kind of, it's not really conducive to, you know, good sleep, right? But if you feel like even just ranting to tell us what it is, no problem at all. We also have a mental safe space on my Discord server, which you can also, if you want, you can write it out there, just to get the stress out of it, just rant or maybe ask someone for an opinion. You know, usually someone will answer, including myself. You know, we just like to have different ways to help people, you know? It's always good. Like, mental health is such a important subject.
That hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Do you know what's funny? Is that I literally have conquered this area before, so now he's asking me to go inside it to open it up, although I've technically just came from inside. Yeah, the game doesn't account for that, does it? But the good news, it makes this quest last 2 seconds instead of clearing out this entire area. So, that's good.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
You do that also, but tonight was a strange time where putting it on paper made you feel worse. That's a very kind idea. Work in mental health, sometimes we forget to open to allow ourselves to be listened to. Exactly, man. like, I'm a huge advocate for mental health. Like, if there's something that I can do to help mental health, like, I've even had a couple of charity events on stream in the past that had to do about mental health and such. Like, I'm a huge advocate for mental health. I like putting stuff on my Instagram about mental health, also about just mindset in general, or just some other positive stuff. But I also love memes because, you know, laughing is good for your mental health. So, yeah, huge supporter of mental health, man.
Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
Maybe. Or it was screams from people. The Undercroft. Is that the Undercroft? Undercrypts. Foul Undercrypts.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
Well, you just know it's gonna be full of evil. It is Diablo after all. It's not just gonna be like run and do nothing. See? Evil!
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Don't worry, we got an overpowered build. We'll be able to do it for you, my dude. Where's he gone? Oh, over there.
Dan Tanis, Berry, Dis, Tom Hiklimon.
Ah, yeah, I know these times are pretty trying. That's even better to be a advocate of it, you know? Like, we always take mental health for granted. Always. Even if we know better, we still will take, we'll still take it for granted. It's like, I know I should do this, but you still won't. I think it's just a human condition. We're just like that. Sometimes we know what's right for us and we'll actively do the opposite thing. Yeah, did anyone ever get like that before? That like you know that you shouldn't do something, but you do it anyway, and then you're like, oh my god, everything is wrong now. Even though you knew that was going to be it.
You old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
Oh, his son.
Need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools.
Don't read you like that.
We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that a lot of people, like, as you said, you work in mental health. I'm not one bit surprised that there's still people out there who don't believe that mental health is a real thing. Just because you can't see something, it doesn't mean it's not there. So, for example, you could appear to be very healthy on the outside. Like, you could look at some top athletes, you could look at some, I don't know, celebrities or bodybuilders or whatever, you know, just someone you look up to. And they might look really pretty, or they might look like the epitome of health on the outside, but you don't know what's going on the inside. And mental health is the same. Like, you just because you can't physically see it doesn't mean it's not there. Now, obviously, for the inside of your body, you can get tests, like, you know, like blood tests to kind of help. But, like, mental health is a lot harder to figure out what's going on. Yes, you can talk to psychologists and psychiatrists and all this stuff, but that's a diagnosis. You're not, like, it might not exactly be what it is. We all have a spectrum, I guess, of where we lie on insanity. We're all weird in our own little ways, and that's what makes us fucking amazing, you know?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Just a random, I just hear like random noises in my headset. It's just like the ambience. You just hear like people hitting things or whatever. I'm like, what the hell is that? Breaking things. I like that, a spectrum of insanity. I like to try and sound smart sometimes. It disguises how stupid I really am. I'll just say some big intellectual words sometimes, even though spectrum isn't a big word, but still. I don't know. I'll just say something random. Onomatopoeia. I don't know.
You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
That's your gig?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Okay, so she's giving me the tools, but I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to get the up here. Witch of the Wastes, find Valtra. Okay. You may not pronounce it all correctly, but I think that just means you're book smart and you're smart. Don't sell yourself short. Ah, nah, like I pride myself that I have a lot of intellect. But that doesn't mean I know everything. Of course I don't. Like, you know, like you can specialize in a certain topic. Like, for example, you could go to college and you could get like a master's degree or even a doctorate in something. But that, like, let's say now you got a doctorate in, I don't know, engineering, let's say, right? Some like really, I don't know, biomechanical engineering, something like very specific, like you know everything about biomechanical engineering, let's say. Genetics, all that stuff, right? But then you could ask that person to make a, I don't know, to make an omelette or something like that, a very simple food, like an omelette, like a very simple, put some eggs into a frying pan, plain and simple. And they might be like, what the, but how do you make food? You know, how do you cook food? You know? So we all have our own, different intelligences, and there's a spectrum of intelligences. There's 8 intelligences. So you will have more intelligence in certain topics than others, and that's just how we are wired. So you'll automatically be, for example, you might have very good interpersonal skills, but you might have really shit nature type skills, you know? But that doesn't mean you're stupid. That doesn't mean you're dumb or anything like that. It's just that you're just wired a bit differently. Some aspects you find a lot harder to conceive in your mind, whereas this other things then you could talk about, and you sound like the smartest person in the room because you know so much about this particular topic. So, you know, it doesn't make you not intelligent because you don't know something. So you could be extremely smart, but you might not just be smart about something. Like as you said there, book smarts, for example. So you could have a lot of book smarts. You might be really good at being able to study and recall information. But if you go out to the street, you wouldn't have a fucking idea how to live on the street or survive on the street. Or like reading signs and just knowing where you are and mapping out, you know, you're like there's some people who are they're like a GPS. They just know everything. They know how to survive on the streets. They know what to look for, watching people, all that stuff. But then the book smart person, they don't have a fucking clue about that stuff, right? And you might not be the best at books, or you might not be the best at mathematics, or you might not be the best at, you know, analytical things. But it doesn't mean you're stupid. It's just, you know, you find it harder to understand a couple of things because your intelligence is not geared towards that, or you just simply haven't studied it, so you lack the knowledge of it, you know? We can all keep finding things to learn. That's the beauty of knowledge. There's always more out there. Yeah, like I'm a huge advocate for self-growth, from mindset and just development and stuff like that. I mentioned this on a lot of streams. So I just love learning new things all the time. It could be something small that you learn, but it's good, like. Differently intelligent, yeah.
In the end, she will see the foolishness of her.
Exactly, Joe. It's not a one-way thing. Exactly.
She will know that Lilith is our future.
Yeah, she's a baddie. She's a bad witch. What a surprise. I love the music every so often in this. It's just really powerful, especially when the drums come into it. They have some really banger soundtracks in this game.
I'm not ready yet.
More ashes for the cauldron.
Come on, I need to get you into stunning mode. Almost there. Once that yellow bar goes is max, she's dead. I just need a little bit more. Now. Pew 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 pew. Down you go. Literally just take out bosses in like, you know, 30 seconds or something. I love this build. It's just so much fun. Literally obliterates. Ah. Why did that disappear when I tried to... Oh my god. I'm not trying to go from the area, I'm just trying to go down here. Ugh. So basically I can't teleport with this stupid bottle in my hand. I have to actually run all the way back. That's just slightly stupid. I don't know if that was an oversight or what, but just a little stupid. But at least look, it doesn't take long to get back. Now that I have my horse, even so much faster. But if I had to run back on foot, I wouldn't have been a happy boy, let's just put it that way. So if you're just joining in tonight, guys, we're currently in the process of Act 5. We done Act 3 and Act 4 tonight on stream.
You're back.
So some very interesting story beats tonight. Including fighting Andariel and stuff, so that was pretty cool.
Voltha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Yeah, 6.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Yeah, Act 4 was surprisingly short. It was actually insane that that was an act. They could have just extended Act 3 just a little bit and that would have been fine. But I guess they couldn't.
That is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies.
Mix the liquids, turn the wheel. Turn the wheel twice. 3 times.
Give it another turn. Grind it in the mortar.
Grind the sulfur. So I'm helping him make his potion to restore his soul stone. So this soul stone was put in his son's head. It's very reminiscent of Diablo 1 at the ending. And inside was Astaroth, a lesser evil. And then we have to take him down, which then released his son, but his son, of course, is dead.
It's not working.
So now we're trying to use the Soul Stone to potentially trap Lilith, but
To me outside.
doesn't seem to be working.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Okay, so I have to accompany them to the swamp. Soulstone, well, Soulstones were in Diablo since the beginning, and that's like back in 1996, I think. So like it is a concept for a long time. Well before the Avengers anyway. I like that we're all on mounts, not just me. But now we have to climb down. Because our mounts can't jump from big heights. Which makes sense. Oh, you don't know anything about the series? Ah, okay. Well, I try and fill people in with lore as I continue, and plus I like to try and tell people about my actions and all that. Like, particularly at the start of the stream, I went through my build, I went through my previous build, I've been talking about all little game design stuff. Like, I like to try and keep people informed, just for people who might not know much about Diablo, or they're just going, you know, should I get this game? So it's always nice to have information. Now, if there's anything in particular, guys, that you want to know about this game, just feel free to ask. Of course, I have no problem telling you, like, any in-depth mechanics or anything about my particular build as a sorcerer. Just let me know. One moment there, guys. I'm just going to quickly do some shout outs because we had quite a number of gifts and stuff there. Volgin, should I say? Is that doing again? Yeah. Volgin, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you very much for Volgin on gifting 2 subscriptions to Lolit Sammy. And also to Zephiel, so thank you so much for gifting those subscriptions. Much appreciated. Now, if you do gift 2 subscriptions anytime I'm streaming Diablo this month, you'll be able to get a in-game mount. So there's a mount up for grabs. All you have to do is gift 2 subscriptions to people in the channel while I'm streaming Diablo 4. Just make sure I have Diablo 4 on when you're doing it. Now, also while you're watching the stream, you'll be getting progress towards cosmetic in-game drops in case you want to play the game in the future. You'll have some new cosmetics. This week is Rogue and Necromancer. So for the first 3 hours, you're going to gain two cosmetics towards one of the classes, then the next 3 hours for the other class. So I'm going to be continuing to play this multiple times this week. So just in case you can't get all of them done in one stream, that's cool. There's no worries. Like, you could do an hour now, you could do an hour tomorrow or something, an hour another day or whatever, you know, just little by little. Next week will be Sorcerer, and I can't remember, Sorcerer and someone else, I think. I won't have you repeat that for me, but I'll try and catch up. And also to Yogress as well. Yogress, thank you so much again for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your free mount in the game for gifting those 2 subs, but also your generosity on helping out Indigo Halliwell and also Rodzilla as well. Congratulations on free subscriptions, courteous of Yogress there. So much appreciated. Hugo got 95% of his cosmetic, of his first 2 cosmetics done. So almost there, Hugo. You're almost there. Now, I'm still going to be streaming for a little bit longer, not much longer, but I will try my best to stream tomorrow. It will depend on what time my new graphics card comes, because I'm going to try and I'm going to have to rip open my computer and clean it out, and then take out that old graphics card, put in the new one, update it, blah blah blah. So if it's too late and I really want to get it done, it will be Wednesday the next stream. But if I can get it done early enough, if it arrives early enough, I will stream tomorrow. Just double check my Discord server, because I have my announcements on Discord just in case. Or follow tonight and make sure that your notifications are active on Discord, on Twitch, and once you're followed and your notifications are up, then you're going to be notified if I am live tomorrow. So at least you can get your drops and all that too. Super Tuba, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription. Thanks for helping support the stream as well. Much appreciated on that. Let's do some of those shout outs there for the follows on top of that, guys. So I do try my best to acknowledge everybody that does press follow, but we've had hundreds of follows tonight, so it's been definitely a challenge for me. But I do try my best. Mr. Chapstick, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for pressing the follow. Also to Nomeo Lass as well, thank you very much for the follow. Vince Cogolo, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. When Video Barney, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. Actually, I'm just going to go with the chest for this. It's easier because my arms are tired. Zukas, thank you so much for the follow as well. Morbidian, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Matt Tuseo, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Rasby, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Rasby. Musk Keita, Kuta, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Kim Fiddle, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Frosty, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Marajesh, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Corvo Rosso, thank you for pressing the follow too. Arch Anya, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Be careful, man, gonna knock yourself out. Mr. Water, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Joe Mexquita, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome. Morello 0721, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Rognir, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Fantasmina, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Darwin, thank you for pressing the follow. Ryan Gosling, Ryan Gosling, thanks for pressing the follow button. We have Ryan Gosling in the chats, guys. Elsa John, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. The Bunny Ride, hop 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 hop. Thank you for pressing the follow too. Honey Peel Lemon, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Ruby Paper, thanks for the follow. Also, Istu Lore Taco, thank you very much for the follow as well. Gracias. Y Grisha, thank you for the follow too. Also to Megan Chase, Hannah Prism, thank you both. Sarah Runa, Gustav, Alpha Anuker, Pilon Jonat. Thank you, all of you, for the follows there as well. Sweet Jade, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Yogris, thank you very much for the follow too. We're getting through, guys. Stricken Plague Doctor. Ooh, we do love a good Plague Doctor. I love the Plague Doctor in Darkest Dungeon 2. Such a great hero in Darkest Dungeon 2. Do you play Darkest Dungeon, Stricken? Super Tuba as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And also, as I said already previously, for the subscription, Reeve Games, big welcome as well to you, Reeve. Chip Whitehouse, thank you very much for the follow too. Grandpa Grey Wind, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. And for the final shout outs for now as well, he's going to cramp up, says Lucky. Just Some Brazil, thank you very much. Basil, sorry, I'm thinking of Brazil. Also Ran09 and Dashka Corbelva and is it Gnochi? Big Muscle Flexing, welcome as well to you guys. Thank you very much for all the follows. My muscles are going to not thank you tomorrow. But I thank you personally. My muscles won't thank you, but I thank you. But it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's get through this little quest dungeon. Whew. Guys, I'm sweating from all these flexes tonight. 450 plus flexes.
Feel that?
And that's not including the subscriptions. He's good, he's got the right amount of protein. Protein!
Valka brought me to this place when I was younger.
If I didn't have water, I wouldn't be able to do this.
Face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things, Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
Okay, so you go do that, I go do the lovely fetch quest. Yay, fetch quest! And let me guess, there's gonna be lots of monsters. Yay! Of course there is, because it's Diablo. The swamp will be invaded. See? Ta-da! What a shocker, there's enemies in a swamp! Egads! Go away, you goddamn ghouls. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. I just want peace in my life. But if you don't get out of my way, then I'm gonna have to make my way.
I need time to prepare.
Well, that's one of them. So this is the Yellow Lotus. Okay, one down. The music in this game is really good. I'm not sure where the Maggot Ichor is. Maybe there's another part down here. Okay, there's a side. Okay, off to the side. I was like, there was nothing else back there. Yes, God! Yes, God! I waited 10 minutes to say that. You better work it. Yes! Did I work it okay, Chip? It's Pride Month after all. We all gotta be a bit of yassified. We gotta yassify ourselves. Yas, Queen. Slay, Queen. Sashay away, Hunte. I'm doing it right, right? I'll get to the shoutouts there shortly, guys, and thank you so much for the subscriptions there as well. I'll get to those after I finish this quest. Now, so far, if you're just joining us tonight, we're in the middle of Act 5. We completed Act 3 and Act 4 tonight. Act 4 was surprisingly short, but, well, it's all good. Like in every Diablo game, there's always at least one act that's quite short. So they're definitely keeping up with a tradition on that one. Like in Diablo 2 was Act 4, for example. I'm trying to remember which one was an act. It was Act 5 in Diablo 3? Slay the maggots to draw out the Maggot Queen. The Maggot Queen? Yas, Queen! We're gonna slay the Maggot Queen. Yas, Queen. Slay, Hunte. Here's the Queen. Yas, Queen.
I'm not ready yet.
Queen got slayed. Got your drops for today, says Topher. Awesome. Nice one. Remember, guys, drops are enabled. Now, unfortunately, my stream is coming closer and closer to the end. But don't worry, I will be back. So you have plenty more time to get more drops in this game. Hopefully tomorrow, if not tomorrow, definitely Wednesday. And of course, if you gift at least 2 gifted subscriptions, if you gift 2 gifted subscriptions, you'll get a free mount in the game as well. So for your generosity, you get a nice little in-game treat. There's 6 acts, Bebop. 6 acts. Thank you, Dub. Boots the house down. Boots the house down.
Do you see the braziers?
You'll get on the next one more. Awesome. Like, if you're planning on playing a rogue or a necro, it's more important, I guess. Thanks for the drop, says Hugo. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you for gifting the subs earlier as well, Hugo. Getting your mount as well. Like, even if you're not going to play Diablo for a while, you never know. You might play it in the future, even when it goes on discount or something. At least you'll know you'll have free cosmetics waiting for you, or a mount potentially. Is this going to be like an ayahuasca tea type scenario? I think it might be an ayahuasca tea scenario. Yep.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin. My son. How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father. I'm ready.
He's never going to be able to progress if he can't get over the grief of his son.
A portal.
Mephisto. What does Mephisto want? Vision of Travnical.
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back.
Oh, I love that they're bringing back the Diablo 2 places.
Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
So for people who might not remember from Diablo 2, if you've played Diablo 2 before, but Travnical is where you fight the council in Diablo 2 before you fight Mephisto in his temple.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? And let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real enemies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies. If Lilith prevails, you only have yourself to blame.
Interesting. Well, at least Mephisto. At least he like allows us to leave. that's always nice, right? Okay, let me do some shout outs there, guys, because we got a couple of subscriptions. We also have the Stream Raiders, I believe, is ready as well. So we'll play that last battle now. So once again, if you want to join in Stream Raiders in the future, we play this every single stream. But this is the last battle of Stream Raiders for tonight, so hopefully we can get a nice win. While that has been done, I'm going to do two other things. I'm going to have a quick look at the gifted subs and subscriptions there as well. Okay, Anonymous, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a couple of subscriptions there. So Anonymous, thank you so much for helping support the channel, and of course, congratulations on a free mount in the game if you are going to play the game. So congratulations to Jeshigar, Wyatt Cole, MDM Hellfire, EU Rafitos, and Bussy Galore as well. Congratulations on some free subscriptions courtesy of Anonymous. Also to Adrian Black Bear. Adrian Black Bear, a big muscle flexing, thank you very much for helping support the channel by gifting two gifted subscriptions there to One Up Ash and also to Silva Livia as well. So Silva, thank you, and congratulations to you and Ash on some free subscriptions courtesy of the generosity of Adrian Black Bear. Lucky Garlic, thank you so much as well, Lucky. Nine Garlic, on giving a subscription there as well. Thank you so much for helping support the channel. Rook Dahl, thank you so much for the 5 months as well using your Prime Gaming, much appreciated too. And Adrian Black Bear getting in a Prime Gaming subscription for himself too, removing the ads and helping support the stream further as well. So thank you very much for your generosity, guys. And also to Rook Dahl, also leading the way, gifting 2 subscriptions tonight as well. So Rookdal, once again, thank you so much for that, and gifting 2 subscriptions to Dre 14 and also to Nerd with the Tech. Both of you, congratulations on getting free subscriptions courtesy of Rookdal. So once again, guys, if you give 2 subscriptions while I'm live, you get a free mount in Diablo while I'm playing it, and that's going to be active for the whole month. So don't worry if you can't do it right now. We'll have plenty more Diablo streams throughout the next couple of weeks, without a doubt. There's still a couple of weeks until Final Fantasy 16 launches, so we have time. It's going to be interesting now how I'm going to combine this and Final Fantasy when it comes out, but we'll see. Grade K, and also to Cross Cami and Louise New York, congratulations on some final goodies tonight on the Stream Raiders, and we'll leave it there on the Stream Raiders for tonight, guys, and we'll jump back into it tomorrow now, or else on the next streaming day. Now bear in mind this, the event is almost done on the Stream Raiders 2. It ends in 15 hours 48 minutes, so make sure you use your crystals in the game. So just go to the store and you can use your crystals on these chests, and you can get lots of tokens and such in here as well, lots of gold and possibly skins as well. So you can check the skins here and see if any of these look useful for you. So make sure you do that just in case you don't do it before the event ends tomorrow. So definitely don't miss that out. And a couple of shout outs there as well from when I stopped. So Tudor Makes Comics, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Insane Roar, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Adrian Blackbeer, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Luz Mel, big muscle flexing, welcome to you there too. It's Fry, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing to follow as well there. Rocky9003, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Ubuy3, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Felipe Fur, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Just Belly, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Shorzy, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Alex Andret, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And did I miss anyone there? Mac Cross, thank you so much for the follow. Sven Lal, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Amir Hosen, thank you so much as well, Amir, for the follow. So getting all those done. Let's listen to the last thing for tonight. Let's see what the last part of this says.
He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Yeah, the game's starting to lag. Okay. I'm gonna have to...
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
Yeah, it's gonna lag again. 1 second. I'm gonna have to leave game and log back into it. God damn, I can't wait until I get my new graphics card tomorrow, guys, and I won't have to worry about logging in, logging out when I leave the game for 2 seconds. Once again, this is not Blizzard's fault, so you won't expect this in the game. It's just my graphics card being an issue today. Donna Tabon, big muscle flexing, thank you for gifting a free subscription to Mitsuger there. Thank you very much. So let's run over and click on that information. Now this is the last thing I'm going to do tonight in stream, guys, because I need to go to sleep. But hopefully, once again, as I said, we'll be able to catch up and stream more tomorrow. Otherwise, it will be Wednesday. Depends on what time I get my graphics card tomorrow.
I don't know yet.
And I'm just going to skip that convo because we just saw it.
Let us begin.
And now, okay, so we have to help him mix the quicksilver. Hey, Samson.
Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less.
Grind the sulfur. But he's more confident, it sounds.
Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
He did it. Good man.
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face. Overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Nice point to end. Nice point to end. Right, so... oh well. Okay, so we finished his section. So we finished his part of the story for now. But then we have to take the south path as well to help the other two. So those two are now done their respective part. Now we're going to go south to help these two. So we did have a choice which one to help first. So we'll pick it up from here tomorrow, guys. Or depending on... if my graphics card gets here too late tomorrow, then it will be Wednesday. But I am really wanting to see how this ends off. So it sounds like we're getting, relatively close. But yeah, we're probably, I don't know, we're a good bit of through Act 5 already, I'm sure. So we finished Act 3, Act 4, and we're a good bit into Act 5 already. So there we go. Well, I've been streaming for 7 hours, in all fairness. So, I know for some people just joining into stream, be like, no, but I just got here. But I'm like, but I've been here for 7 hours. It's like, what more can I do? A boy's gotta sleep when a boy's gotta sleep. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to do the final shout outs before I leave you tonight. I hope you enjoyed Diablo. I hope you enjoyed being here as well. We will bring this up, and once again we'll have more drops in the next. We'll have more fitness giveaway or another giveaway in the next stream as well, and we'll continue on with more Stream Raiders as well. 7 hour squad, says Gabao. Gabao here for the whole 7 goddamn hours. Well done, you. But we have a few small little bits to wrap up before the stream ends. I have to do that giveaway right now. So we've been doing a giveaway more or less one an hour over the last few hours. So guys, this is let's see now who's going to win this. So once again, we were doing a giveaway for 1 free subscription to my fitness website. Feel free to check out jcots.com, of course, which was just linked on the chat there a moment ago. All my links are in my link tree, which is directly below stream, or else I think they were just on the chat there. If you want to check out more from me, there's new content every single day somewhere on my platforms anyway. New content coming on the J for Pay tomorrow. It's quite different from normal. Once again, I like difference, so it's nice to have variety. So good luck to the 9 entrants in this particular round, and congratulations to Gabao. Congratulations, Gabao, on winning the 7 hour crew right there. Gabao, congratulations on winning the free subscription to the fitness website. So congratulations on that. I'm just going writing your name down on my list to contact tomorrow. Now, if you're one of the winners tonight, so if you're on No 6099, Dark Foncho, Grim Lone Fox, or Gabao there, I will contact you tomorrow with the code and everything that you need to access the website for free. So just bear with me until tomorrow, because I have to go to bed. Great stream, it's been great and fun, says Recluse. Thank you. Have a good night, Jay. Sorry, guy, too late. No problem at all, Sam. Maybe the next stream you'll get a bit earlier. It's all good. But like, I appreciate anyone just taking, whether it's a couple of minutes out of your time or whether it's multiple hours, like just the fact that you want to just be here for a few minutes and just watch me being fucking silly, or just watching some flexes, or just watching the gameplay, or tuning in with whatever big topic we're wanting to tackle. We're not afraid to tackle a lot of topics on this chat, of course. But if you want to see more of me, thank you very much, Chaos, there as well, my dude. Thank you so much for linking my socials and all that. Feel free to reach out to me on socials. I try my best to reply to, well, I try my best to reply. Sometimes it's not easy though. But definitely feel free to check out my latest videos. Feel free to check out the latest photos, all that on the different social medias. And if you want to consider supporting further, moving over to the next screen. If you want to support, consider supporting further, there's also the J for Pay, or else of course on the fitness website as well. They're all located on the link tree, which Chaos was just linking there on chat as well. So thank you very much for that. So guys, thank you so much for joining in. I'm going to do the final shout outs. My voice is already starting to get to me. I've been talking way too much tonight. And also I have some final redemptions to do as well, so don't worry, I haven't missed them. Samson, bing, getting those pearly whites out, asking for a big smile. Omar also asking for a big bing smile on your screen. I'll get to the stand up and flex in a moment. Where was I? Okay, let's do those shout outs there. Let me turn off Diablo in the background. There we go. Yeah, that's going to start showing off there. So a couple of last shout outs for tonight. Oh My Games, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Squeaky Squonk, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Mukesi, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Baisunko, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Luna Sangarix, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Luna. And also to Donna Tabon, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. So thank you all for pressing the follows there, guys. Getting in the final shout outs for tonight. Louise, hello to you. Got my dagger and my sword and dagger. You can go to sleep now. You've been used, Jay. I've used you enough tonight. Now you can sleep now that I'm done with you, says Moore. But look, there's still more to get to on the next stream, right? Sleep well and sweet dreams. I'm gonna try get a couple of hours. I have 4 hours, says FT. Damn right you should, man. Thanks for the entertainment. Have a great night, Jay. See you next time, says Topher. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So yeah, so we have much more to do. So yes, was there anything else I had to finish off there? Did I say I was going to do something? Don't think I had anything else that I said I was going to do. Right. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, the redemptions, that's the one, Jay. Don't forget your redemptions. Let me see there. So More Gaming asking for a traps flex, getting the traps flex in, so getting out those traps front and center, bringing them nice and forward, getting those traps flexed, because they've been sitting nice and firm all night, but now they're going to have to flex for that there. And there's the stand up as well. Oh guys, I've been sitting for too long tonight. Definitely the stand up's going to be needed. Stand up comedy, eh? So yeah. Did you actually get to? So there we go. Here's your stand up. There you go. There it is. I told you I'm not going forgetting. And I told you I'm not going forgetting. So we got the teddy bears, we got the stand up as well. So yay. Laughing, I just tried to trap the flax and both of my shoulders cracked, says Recluse. Well, Recluse, that might just mean you might be a little bit stiff. But so guys, from me and the bears, so 3 teddy bears tonight. So from me and the teddy bears, I'm wishing you a nice and pleasant evening. Hopefully I get to see you tomorrow or Wednesday if I can't, depending on when I get my graphics card tomorrow. But hopefully I'll see you on the next stream. Thank you so much for all the support tonight as well. It's been the biggest stream ever. We said it on Friday that Friday night was the biggest stream ever. Now tonight is the biggest stream ever. So from myself and these lovely bears, the 3 teddy bears on your screens, thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you for the hundreds of follows. Thank you for the, I don't know, we got like 65 subscriptions plus tonight, so thank you so much for that. And I will see you all on either tomorrow or else on Wednesday for sure. Definitely Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. And we'll do more drops. You'll get your mounts in game as well, since I've been chosen by Blizzard for that. So woo! So that's awesome. And yeah, I'll see you all very soon. So in my own mother tongue, Shlán Lat, Shlán Gafol, Shlán Awalia, Shlán Sha, Marcorda, Agus Cuddla Gusov. Okay, take care, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, well, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to do these as the last shout outs there. Bowie Feed, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. P. Davis, 95 Elias, and also to Zeldero. Big Muscle Flexing, welcomes to you. Nothing but love, guys. I'll see you all very, very soon. Check out my Discord to make sure that you keep up to date of when my next stream is, tomorrow or Wednesday, definitely. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye.